Yeah, my people, big up, big up, big up. What I deal with. Yeah, me kind of show about late people, but don't watch nothing. You know. Just I start the life even before time because it not even makes sense. Big up Godfrey Goldberg. It's from when I building from early. I don't know. But I just wait normally till the time run them. But today I'm on there, man. We just pass through and see who they are and take what we sell. You see? Yeah, man. So big up all of the viewers, all of the subscribers. Them. Blessings once and all. Yeah, hope YouTube show out the notification as well. Make the people them see what I go on. You see it? Who that march in our building? I easy jerk. Where you deal with? Bless up yourself, my brother. Yeah, man. We say bless up yourself, manners and respect to all humans. You see it? Yeah, man. I don't know all the thing though. Why go on, Jackie? Bless up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. We just give the live stream some time to go and develop because the idea you don't know a night. So yes, my people, we're there. Yo, big up yourself, MB. Where are you with? There are people, black champion sound in our building. Yeah, people, so bless up once and all, you know, as we say. You don't know all the thing go with us. I go and chill, come at the people and check in. Bless up Hannibal Barker, bless up yourself. Yeah, man. Brenda, bless up yourself and the whole of Canada, you know. Yeah, my people, so we don't know all the thing going on. We just check in for a little discussion. We see a couple things that we want to talk about. You see it. Yeah, man, you have that whole comment from Vybz Kartel Lawyer, and you don't know how them are deal with him over the media. You have some other little things that we have to talk about. That whole Mark Golden thing there. You see it. Yeah, man, you don't know. Also, we see that whole debate around Valiant Mad Song. You see it. So big up all our viewers them and subscribers and all our supporters of the channel. You see it, yeah man. Big up all of the ones them. Wagwan Lady J, big up yourself, you know. Big up yourself, Bridget. Wagwan. Yeah man, hope everybody good. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. Road boy Will. Emotep, where you deal with? Big up yourself, you know. Yeah man. As we say people, I don't know more hear what the ones them think. Yeah, MB, give thanks, man. Why hear what the ones them think about that? You know, whole thing as it relates to Vybz Kartel Lawyer. Also, we see Babsy Green Jama said they want to review the whole bad word thing. They want to hear a discussion on that as well. So, a portion of thing. Why go on, Miss Julia? A long time I don't see you check in over here. You see it? Yeah, man. Yeah, you see some people about the Mad Song. Big up yourself, Island Spice. Boy, people, them not easy, you know. That whole skeng performance when he pick out their shoes. You know, say that's something proves that people like foolishness too. Big up yourself, Mr. Fabulous. Big up all our members, big up all our moderators, all of the people them where just support the channel. All our people them send a super chat and them thing there. Anything we do for support the channel, leave a like on them thing there. Big up yourself, Derby and Patinja. Yeah, man, that was skeng thing there, people. That thing they kind of prove to me say people love foolishness bad. Because I watch the stage show, you know. Me just see like a little clip I think from first, you know, people. But because some woman say, all right, I'm gonna watch a full stage show to see the people in reaction. And when skeng did a perform on that stage show there, never really, the people them never did really a move to that. But me see the man perform on stage show after that go viral and Jaja know. You know, come like the man couldn't even get to perform to all the people them had along bad. And me say, yo, Jaja, you know, no wonder the man them have to do certain things to go viral and sitting. But anyways, we are dealing with Soldier. Bless up yourself. Give thanks.
Hey, big up yourself, man.
Yeah, man. We are dealing with White Talk.
So hold on now. The last time, me I hear like a echo, but yeah, better now.
Yeah.
The last time I dip on the thing and me give up my number, brother. Give thanks. That's how I'm gonna say to you. Give thanks.
Same.
Yeah, man. Give thanks, man. Quite a few people are linked me for tune and me love it. Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's why I always say, yo, ones don't really know who are listening. You know, that's why, you know, even though I don't really specialize if it does come out throw out any garbage, you know, because as I say, you do not know who are listening. You see?
Yeah, man. I you would link me from Canada,
Yeah.
and him put me onto a bad artist, and I listen to the youth them tune, and I never know say them the youth I never know say youth have so much bad tune, and I said Jaja. So networking, you know, so me give thanks, man. So
yeah,
we are
man.
go work on some project, and me just give thanks to the hard brother.
Yeah, man, give thanks. Tell artist a dream crowd live, Sumfest crowd dead. Skeng never perform at Sumfest, brother. Yeah, ever like some half key things. Skeng perform a dream weekend, and dream weekend crowd is dead. I think I get him perform last night or the night before, and I be a craziness. So me just did want to ask if the man did have a drink out a shoes before get a viral moment. And just that me I ask.
Yeah, that type, man. Then that type, brother. He might try to forward with something unique and you know, different. So, you know, me not go beat him on that. It's just if it work, it work. If it not work, so but it's like he might try something different.
When me personally I look at me, I say, how is it that a man have a, you know, do certain things for, you know, for get like a viral movements out of the crowd? Because as I said, when we observe the first performance, there wasn't much movements. You get what I say? But when as soon as that whole thing there, because I think we will a discussion about the whole shoes thing there the last time, and you know that thing that they all over the place. And I think last night or the night before, our stage show keep with the same skeng, and you know, big things go on the stage show there. You know, the man couldn't even get to perform to the people them are going bad and are going crazy.
And him never did that.
You know?
And him never did that drink on him never did that drink out of no shoes, that's all. So
no. He couldn't get no space to even drink out of the shoes. More people up on the stage, like look, it look like more people up on the stage than we even in a crowd to box time. yeah, man. Anyone ask if them see the fire up on the stage. Yeah, but according to them, you know, a rock star settings, you know, so I just craziness right you know. I mean, I try to knock Skeng and way man. You see, I say, you know, it kind of set away where a man of a, you know, kind of go to the heights, they get the people moving, so to speak. You see, one time it was just
say, you know, you know, my general. Some people react to comedy, some people react to skit, some people react to lyrics, some people react to all kind of things. But if you do something on the crowd now move, I don't know.
See it. But I don't know if we don't see that whole thing there with when name Vybz Kartel Lawyer, when put out where he make a certain speech on a platform and I say, yo, you know, in quote a Vybz Kartel lyrics that is said to be directed to the DPP. And you know, the media kind of catch it and I beat him, but Babsy Grains I say, yo, him for step down, him for resign after that whole chairman thing there for the PNP, the human rights, whatever they might represent and so forth. You know, me see a bag of different opinions across social media as it relates to that thing. You know, me kind of say, while I understand where the street I say still, and you know, one's a clap back at Babsy and I say, she do this and she do that. Me kind of have an expectation when you're a lawyer still. You see it where you conduct yourself a particular way. I don't feel like it will just talking crap on social media after everybody still. You see it. Especially that, yeah.
You see how people are look shock value in my general. Yeah. Me personally, based on my profession, me really can't comment on that subject publicly. Whoever's, you know, me really can't comment on that publicly. It's not, you know, me just based on the rules and the regulations.
Yeah.
Where we sign up.
Which is understandable.
So we just when we see them thing that we watch and we just keep our opinion in our circle. But I want to ask you a thing, if you ever hear about this young artist when named Chaps. You ever hear about that you there?
Yeah, you know what Chaps do. Yeah, man. I think, yeah, that one. Him did. I think I want him did have some thing there, but he did have a little buzz in the last year, and him still are doing things still, but I don't know how the music up for the younger ones. Him probably just find a big buzz there as yet. You see, so he think about. Yeah, man. I know what chaps, man.
Oh, because I mean, I said because of your platform, when me give up my number, people are link me and them send me a song them and me not go on a corner. Them a tree bad brother.
Yeah. It's a talent thing, but you don't know it go with young artists. It just take time and some time.
I have to put in the work. I mean, I have to put in the work.
Yeah.
I just say go, but when I look out for that youth, that youth there. Me your whole young artist and look out for that youth there. That youth that sound like him can go on with some things and some things.
In bad man, me know him man, in bad man. But as we say, at us time, you see.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, one of the pan, even.
Yeah, bless up, you.
Man, we just look over a couple topics, like that whole. I don't know what you think about that whole Vybz Kartel Lawyer thing.
Well, I say me a pre like, maybe them a try use style pan way. Maybe the lawyer want drop the case and you know how to do it, and then come up with a little style, yeah. Because all of a sudden he might resign from that little comment. Look how long the song that come out. And nobody knows say nothing about that the line the Vybz Kartel use.
But I guess I guess where them are based them thing, like me, well, like Soji would have said him film line I work him can't just turn on him camera and say anything, but a person where probably not work with like the system, like say even Vybz Kartel, him can't come out and sing that and nobody not really pre because he's an artist, you see. But feel like him, we are part of the system as a liar, come out and I say, boy, this is Vybz Kartel saying, and this is probably how him I think at this moment. We think them are pre, see what I say? So
yeah, but I that's just words, man. He can't a losing job because in quote something Vybz Kartel said.
No, I don't think I'm jobbing news.
But they might say him gonna resign. Because they might think we fire him unless me hear false news.
Where are you with him, Ote?
Yeah, me there, Eric. Blessings to the chat. Blessings to the family.
Yeah, big up him, Ote. Big up.
Yeah. I don't think him is a case where he might lose him job, but here we go now. Me can say what him say with no consequences. Probably Rick can say it too and Soji can say it too because we are quote unquote nobodies, right?
Yeah.
But you see when you're in the legal profession as an attorney at law, right? As a politician, quote unquote public figure, because he is by extent a public figure. You get what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yeah. So there are some things, brother, where it is the right thing to say to some people, but it's the wrong thing to say. You get what I say? So in the context of his status as a public figure, man, that is totally inappropriate. And we should also expect the General Legal Counsel to even do some form of disciplinary hearing. Because that is unethical. You get me I say? Because remember the DPP.
Yeah, and I think a lot, not to cut you, I think a lot of people have misunderstand, emotive. A lot of people just say, these are just words and whatever, you see it, but you don't know, you don't expect a liar to say just anything, you see it? Especially and me not gonna say him wrong with where I say but him a part of them system, brother. So being a part of them system, you see it, I go give him certain restriction where him not allowed to use where we can just use where you see it, where not really rare. You see it, and he's a well-known attorney at Vybz Kartel, the man I represent. So he will come out and say that me not really understand. You see it.
So still feel like a craft still. Vybz Kartel case will come up soon, and why all of a sudden this will come up?
So but the question is, how is it gonna help Vybz Kartel case?
No, I say it's a helping case. May I say feel like my man I one drop a case and I know how to do it.
So why you don't want to set up Vybz Kartel image?
Yeah, sabotage him. Right.
I don't feel like that do nothing to Vybz Kartel image still.
No, of course it does. Of course it does.
No, but if you, you have to listen to what man saying. If you are gonna say, oh, the cartel say Paul have to go suck or whatever, and you sure say that is the way how we might think now. How you know how the man think, brother? I remember saying you are a liar, you are saying what you are saying, bro. And you are representing man, you know.
That kind of come off away.
And let's look at context, brother, right? Who sent Kartel a prison?
Yeah.
The CMDPP, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So good. So that is considered like him attacking the DPP, which to an extent is attacking the justice system. So at the end of the day, for him to repeat that wasn't necessary at all, brother. That was just poor timing.
Yeah, especially that he's especially he's representing Kartel. So yeah, let me see what I said.
Who is appealing his case, right?
Yeah.
One little thing when I have a thing there, I just the balance on my issue. Probably Big Papa probably wants to say a thing, but I just the balance on my issue because you know where people love don't know. When them thing manager have something from way background, so Babs did do this, that man did do that already. When the people need to do it, whenever people follow them, just call them out, brother, no matter who. So Babs not supposed to do nothing wrong around so 10 years ago. I know when something go on, so I know you want to call her out. You call her out from them time, brother.
But Rick, Rick, remember, sorry to the family. You always saying, brother, is not where you know how your ear is where you can prove.
Sure.
Right? So most of the people them see on social media type, Babsy, I don't see this and that, brother, that's irrelevant. Is where Uno can prove. So here I go on now. Let's keep it in context. He said something which was unethical, right?
Yeah.
So if we're not talking about Babsy innocent, sure we something then now where Babsy said in the same context. Nobody talk about Babsy innocent, brother. Because at the end of the day, if Babsy say prove it, you can't prove it.
And in all, bless up to all of the people we are marching, make sure they live alive. In all honesty, you have, we don't see them even display certain behavior in a parliament. And in my view, them behavior they kind of have still Imhotep, where we think them strongly call out them people. You see, so we want to know if certain people above calling out, like, you know, because we don't see even some behavior display. You know, think that, and them are behavior worse than even we on the panel when we are all at the debate, brother.
Yeah. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear, Miss Julia.
Yeah, so what it is that you guys have to look at always consider the source and what it is that he's doing, because what he's doing is a selfish move. What he's trying to do is brand himself as a certain type of lawyer that takes certain type of cases. And you see that happen a lot of times in even now American politics and American law. So you see them like you have certain personality lawyers. Let me finish. There's a certain type there's a certain type of personality lawyer that they have known that has always been an American style, like even certain black lawyers that take certain black cases or certain type of cases that the police brutality, and they have a certain public image to show themselves as very approachable or for the people. So I think that is what he's doing. He's trying to make a brand for himself so that people can say, why didn't you get like kind of like a Cochran thing? Why didn't you get a Cochran, type of thing? That's what he's trying to do. So he's doing it primarily for himself. It's not helping his client, which is bad. And I think the other lawyers see through that, and probably because there's a little bit of hate as well too, because they went the straight and narrow route and they didn't go by personality. But that is what he's doing, and that is what he's doing for his business. Because remember that even if you're a lawyer, you still are a business person, because you do have to get your own clients. If you don't get clients, you're not going to eat, basically, if you're not working for a certain law firm, right? So that is what I see him doing, right?
Go ahead, Rima. Big Papa, where are you? Make me reaction, no?
Yeah.
Miss Julia, me just
Yeah, I'm here listening to you.
Yeah, I think it's a break up, Big Papa. I don't know what I'm going.
straighten your point and call Benjamin Crump name, you know, because that brother there, he might
Yes.
take all of me. I said, me just. All right, I'm going near. Yo, maybe I said
right.
Benjamin Crump when she said high profile lawyer will take cases. Yo, but really and truly, why are we appalled? Why are we appalled? This lawyer, this same lawyer, will cost the new colonial system, which happens to be
it's your signal part, big papa. I don't know where they.
Him client a file appeal. Remember, go back inside.
Yeah, man, you have to go inside.
File appeal.
We'll have to hear where you say clearly. So just make sure you get where you signal great enough. So as I say, boy, I don't know. But I guess as I say, the eyes, they can as a Jamaican is a queen.
Yeah.
But when me ask still, me don't know. Me that hear a number of people say different things. You see, some people, and as me say, me not really see where the people.
I'm not saying it's right, you know. I'm not saying it's right, you know, Rick. But I'm just telling you what it is that he's doing. I'm not saying that it is right, right?
So Miss Julia.
Yeah.
So, but me have asked still if you supposed to do that at the expense of your client too.
No, you're not supposed to.
So my question is though to Miss Julia, how is that beneficial to him?
Exactly, it's beneficial to him because he becomes popular.
What he say and the repercussions. How is that beneficial to him? Because one Miss Julia, he had to resign from the People's National Party Human Rights Commission. That are one, right?
Yeah.
Two, I think you will have many other media outlets that are going to distance themselves from him. Three, the General Legal Counsel is going to have a hearing about him code of conduct. So, me not see how this benefit him still enough.
That is true, but this is the thing.
It's more like
so could it be a case where he just tell himself end up on a platform a reason and he just get carried away?
Not only I think what it is he was short-sighted. I don't think he realized that those things are going to happen. Or if he's far, maybe he'll think that in the long run it's worth the popularity, right? Because his name is out there and people be like, you know what, call him for certain type of cases. Maybe he's trying to basically brand himself for certain type of cases that he wants to get and certain type of clients that he wants to get, right? Because there's no shot at certain type of clients like that.
But Miss Julia,
so isn't being Vybz Kartel Lawyer enough to get the amount of clout you want? The only thing where I feel like you should have focused on just gather and get any amount of client that way you want to win the case.
Exactly. That's what we never say, Rick. It doesn't matter what he go around and talk and say. He must win case to prove himself.
But right? This is my thing though. But gentlemen, but this is the thing though. How do you know that he believes that he can win that case? The man is probably setting up himself for future things. He probably don't really believe him can win win that case in the first place. I think it's because if you look at how he's been acting from the beginning, all of the gimmicks that he was doing, even you said that, Mr. Storm, you said that from before. That what the hell is he doing?
I try to figure out what if Kartel them take this serious or is that joke?
Exactly. It's gimmicks him doing from the beginning. You have to watch his actions from the beginning, and then you have to figure out what is the motive of that. Yeah.
And every lawyer take on a case knowing that they're gonna win. None of them take on the case knowing that they're gonna lose, but then take your money same way.
Exactly.
Look at Tory Lanez. Tory Lanez just spent over $1 million for a female lawyer and still gone to prison, you know.
Exactly.
But in Suez, I'm not gonna win that the case there.
But listen, and then that even make more sense. So he take the case because it's a high profile case, even though he know that he can lose it. And at the same time, it is a perfect platform for him to brand himself because people will be paying attention. So you have to look at people's motives and you must always consider the source. No, I don't think that he knew that this was going to be the outcome of it. And I think he was kind of short-sighted, or he believes that it is worth the outcome. In other words, people are going to still know him, people are going to still call for him, and there are no shortages of those type of cases in society. So I think that's what he was doing. It's gimmicks, and he's selfish, and he's doing it for himself.
But me not know because everything seems the opposite still because as me say, in my view, me not think you read, but I guess me don't know probably to the court of appeal on this no matter. You know, it doesn't really matter what is being said out here and us people, the media and the government that create this excitement. Probably when it comes to that none of this no matter still. But if it do matter, then that means that the man in a reverse.
Yeah, but Rick, watch this now. Let's look at the whole nature of the circumstances because one, they actually politicize it, right? Yeah, because he's the president for the PNP Human Rights Commission. Them politicize it. Two, them turn into a gender issue as well.
Exactly right.
You understand what I say?
Yeah, because exactly right. Here towards
exactly right.
Good. But the reality is, him set up himself because remember again, my brother, people will say freedom of speech and freedom of expression. Let us not blur the lines. You get what I mean?
Exactly.
Once you are an attorney, brother, there are certain things you cannot say towards the director of public prosecution. Once you are
because I want system, brother, and that me not know all the people that understand that.
Right.
Exactly.
You can't say them
me and you can't say
exactly.
that. But me just know say him can't say that, brother, publicly.
Right. But he shouldn't.
Me and you can come say that, And the most them can probably understand that and
But Rick, you said earlier that he said this is how Vybz Kartel feel. So it's not like it's his opinion or the way he feel. He's just kind of saying this is how Vybz Kartel feel. Maybe because he has a personal relationship with him, and maybe Vybz Kartel do feel that way, and he's just saying it. And knowing that Vybz Kartel won't have a problem with him saying something like that because that's how he feel.
Yeah, but Vybz Kartel put it in a song, right? In a song, and watch this now, Vybz Kartel is an appellant. He's appealing his conviction. So we don't need no attorney to tell me say Vybz Kartel feels so now towards the DPP. That can't look good, brother. And the reality that
they use remember they use Vybz Kartel song against him to sentence him, right?
So a nonsense. What he must say? He's even hurting Vybz Kartel image more because he got talk to Kartel to say this is how Vybz Kartel feel when Vybz Kartel is appealing the case.
He doesn't care.
It's the DPP, It's the DPP versus Vybz Kartel, when it comes on to the appeal, Remember that, All right.
Yeah, because people more believe him than they will believe anybody else because he's talking to Kartel every day or whatever the case may be.
But consider this too, gentlemen, though. Consider this. Do you think that if he was actually working for a law firm, he would be doing this? No, he wouldn't because he'd be afraid of his job. The fact is the matter, he's trying to brand himself as a certain type of lawyer and for the people, and so that people can have that popularity so he can get more business. That's what he's doing. That's exactly what he's doing. I can see right
through. So who are we talking about? You know, you know?
Yeah, man.
Good night. Who are we talking about?
No, understand.
That established already, Big Papa, man. Come on.
Let's backtrack a little bit. All right, this man has been a lawyer that has been in trouble. I don't know how we get him law license.
I think a feedback. Whenever I ready to say something, I just unmute. Touch you, Big Papa.
May I say he has gotten his law license. You can get them something from being incarcerated. Let's say him get it there. How is he able to practice to be representing clients? That are one red flag. Second thing, one of them there, this man into Vybz Kartel and said Vybz Kartel actually did an interview with international TV, not Jamaica full TV, which he happens to work at a TV station, a Jamaican TV station. Why are we so appalled or so shocked that this man has say what he must say? This man obviously, like the something in my head not screwed on tight, or him have ulterior motive. He cannot be representing him client. Him client must have seen what I do, and must hear what I do. But if him client happy with how he's being represented by this person, I am happy for him.
Yeah, because me not really understand. It's confusing to me as well because, as me say, me feel like when if you are going paint an image of your client, it's supposed to be in a Michelangelo style. You see,
Right,
the portrait supposed to look perfect. You see, but this man look like him in a reverse. You know, like when you are picking.
No, he knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. He's not representing his client. He's representing himself, and he's trying to get future business. That is exactly what he's doing. He'll Mr. Vega.
Yeah. Well, I have to understand, you know. You have to understand, you know, say Big Papa just hit the nail on the head. Him client obviously approved that way, Madu. Me never even look on it that way the way Big Papa say. That makes so much sense because, as you pointed out, you know, for some other instances where we could have used them thing there and say, yo, this man is basically. Hello?
Yeah, man, we are here.
Yeah, man, yeah, we're here.
Like him not operating at the best interest. I'm, you know, client. But it makes sense where you just say, because it was also frightening when him come confirm so Vybz Kartel do interview.
And him have a song with Vybz Kartel too.
Exactly. But that is, but Mr. Vegas, that is exactly what I just said. I said, look at what his actions were from the beginning, and look at what he's doing. I don't believe that he thinks that Vybz Kartel have a chance, but he's using Vybz Kartel to build his own profile and to build his own brand and a certain type of lawyer that take a certain type of case. That is what he's doing. It's a very selfish act, right?
But right now,
you don't feel like say if like Vybz Kartel them our Vybz Kartel family would have a problem with that. Where them would have reach out and say, yo, you know, really, you can't do that in the representation of the people. No. That's why I ask all if this where I go on so if it have nothing to do with like where them are appeal about, if this can damage or anything as it relates to the appeal.
Yes, it can, because watch this story. Watch this now. Remember, you know, if you are going to make derogatory remarks towards the DPP, that can be considered an attack on the DPP. You understand what I say? And that can't look good for himself and himself.
But Imhotep, who is the lawyer quoting?
Huh?
Who the lawyer quoting?
But so Big Papa, either way, he's just repeating what his client say. So it is still an attack on the DPP, right?
Yeah.
Right.
No. What it is showing, it is showing that you can argue that the statement, and he reiterated the statement, meaning that his client thinks he's above the law. It can also mean that his client is arrogant and all of them things. So all of them things that can come up. And we're looking at just the upcoming appeal. We have to look at further down the road. Let's say him don't win the appeal. You will look on parole. This will come up in a parole hearing.
But Subi,
not to cut you off, Imhotep. Me I said this is on your pass and gone. And this will be a confusion or something. This is on your pass and gone. Nobody know member, brother.
This no need to dig up. This nobody need to dig up.
Ray and this and that. Nobody not even hear when the man says so. I don't know second.
Because chances are, if Carter go up to the parole board people them don't know this song.
Right. Exactly. So
the people them we go judge him at the parole board, you know. Them don't know that song. You put it out on Babsy. Once you make Babsy Grange and the PMP party and the media and it come on the front page, it go know right in your place, it's in the mind of the ordinary Jamaicans them are the people them were in a position for judge you based on your behavior and all them things in the prison. And this is going to be something that is going to come up in a parole hearing if it should get to that.
Yeah, and Subi, just to add to that, brother, whenever there's an appeal or even a parole hearing, right? The person's behavior and character is placed on the
Character
table
weakness.
in all aspects.
All aspects.
So,
And that is why I say
we can reason with feelings and talk about say, this
exactly.
have nothing to do with no appeal
But
and this and that. Vybz
Yeah,
Kartel
true.
character
and that is why
somebody
Rick, but that is why I say, Rick,
yeah.
that he's clearly not acting in the best interest of his client. He's acting in the interest of his brand and
but
for his
him
future
client
business.
happy with it. Him client happy with it, so me happy for him too.
Yeah, but Subi, you think they can you? Got you.
Cash say you're not easy, you know, Cash. Big up yourself in super chat. What me don't know what age Isaac parents have him, you know. But a person that says stop beat Isaac. No, but now beat Isaac, brother. We just try to figure out what really I want.
Yeah, because
no, the reason why people say so because them like Paul and Llewellyn. Me not think so Paul and Llewellyn is a great thing there. Does any great work.
Yeah.
Me see cases when the like the case with Pastor Lewis with the two little girl. Me don't know how she lose a case there.
Right.
There are so many cases when I see she lose, I still wonder how she lose them case there.
How she lose them.
And some cases are questionable where she send the people them go prison, I think.
Yeah.
So me no know, but it doesn't. Our feelings towards her is not important at this time because Cartel will not be facing her in his parole hearing.
Right.
Yeah.
That is what people not get, you know. Cartel not face her regardless of what you feel about her or how you feel about her. Cartel is not facing this woman in court again. But you cannot afford for your client to look like he's arrogant and if your client think he's above the law. That can't be good for your client. Oh, that would be good for your client.
Right.
When people go into parole board and him something there, them start all teaching a prison and start on all pastor.
Yeah, but Subi, you think they can use his song against him on the parole board?
Of course.
But that's considered as art, and that's just
It
basically
doesn't
again.
matter. They use people's songs to convict them.
Yeah, they
even
use
to convict them.
Right.
They use it
No,
against
no.
them.
I understand that.
I wouldn't say. I wouldn't say because Cartel sing with a gun tune and them thing there and blah blah.
Well, that's exactly what I was gonna touch on.
What I'm saying
It's one thing if you're like admitting committing a crime in a song. That's different.
But what's the difference
than
now,
you cussing somebody out.
What's the difference
there's
now?
no difference.
No,
Listen.
but what's the difference now? No, what's the difference now?
Go ahead. Yeah.
You taking a direct job at the DPP. A difference something that not supposed to bring back up in no. And even if it does not.
Exactly.
One question there, wasn't she representing Cartel in the beginning?
No, me don't know.
No, she's a director of public prosecution.
No.
She's
okay. Brought the case.
No,
her office brought the case against him.
All right,
me not try wonder why Cartel would say that in the first place. Maybe he had beef with her, and that's why that could be his defense. Hey, I was.
The thing is, sorry the email there. That's the one is in the comment section. I see lady and bless up lady and I say, what if I can't name Paula or something like that. The thing is, no, it don't really matter who Cartel sing about, the fact
turn it in a way.
Because the liar direct the lyrics and say the lyrics is a Shakespearean type of lyrics, and this is what Cartel say about this woman. She figure whatever, and this is how him feel up to this day. So even if
and that's the damaging part. You speak for your client and I say, still feel that way. That means there's no form of rehabilitation done.
Exactly. And not only that, but no matter what it is.
It's not. Well, I Miss Julia. I just want to understand this. It's not Cartel that the problem you're saying.
Right.
You see, Cartel. So I feel like say, we are saying Cartel are the problem. As we said, hear that the lion there, brother.
The lawyer should be out here. The lawyer should be out here singing all the praise of what Cartel is doing in prison to help reform other prisoners.
Exactly. But
I will not lie. Just come out and say I help them right.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. He's not going to do that because, first of all, I don't think that he really believes that Cartel have a chance. I think that he's riding on Cartel's back for the name and the popularity to build his own brand. That's what he's doing. It is clear that's what he's doing.
But me not
And
think,
he's trying to...
Brand. Me think people see him as because me not see nobody use him. I've
But
never
after
seen
this,
a high profile case and anybody
after
use
this
him.
though, after this, maybe after this, because
But
now
No,
everybody
no.
knows.
No,
Look at us.
Miss Julia, no.
But when I say Miss
Not
Julia,
after
I
this.
say
Yeah.
if you are plan to highlight your brand and you're serious about your brand, the most important thing you have to try to win that case. If you win that case, you don't have unfit clients.
Right.
Because you gotta do something where maximum amount of top lawyers try and it not work.
Right.
So
What type of client is he trying to get though? What type of client is he trying to get? And how is he
No, but
presenting himself?
if you win a case like Vybz Kartel case in a Jamaica, you must get some form of clout and recognition and rating.
If he win, but at the same time,
brother, me must say no. Me must say the phone thing get tossed out when try bring up, you know.
Yeah.
Remember,
But this is the
Cartel
thing.
lose him appeal in Jamaica already, you know. So him already I get some L.
Exactly.
He might get some
But
money
Mr.
for L, you know.
Yeah.
Mr. Vegas, but look at it this way, though. Look at it this way. Consider this, gentlemen. If you really believe, said, in have no chance, if you secretly in your mind think that this man have no chance of winning the case, and parole don't get through it already, right? And you're still getting paid to drag out this thing, and you can build your brand at the same time. That is what I think the man is doing. I don't think him really believe that Cartel can win. And I think him already know that the majority of people believe that Cartel is going to stay there in prison.
Well,
right?
Let's kind of keep it in the realm of the practicality.
Right. But listen carefully. Listen carefully.
He's appealing, and the fact that the Court of Appeal has accepted the appeal shows that there is some merit to the appeal. So we have to appeal right there, sir.
Imhotep, watch this. Watch this. In the history of us watching court cases and learning about all of them things here, we have never heard Bert Samuels come forward and sing the praises of any of his clients. Getting phone calls. What if there's a damn phone? Oh, my client did this big interview and
I was sure with him the song with him too.
Yeah, and them something there.
Right.
I don't think you'd hear Mr. Wildman I come forward. These are like seasons, and I honestly think him maybe it's a situation where him will campaign and we keep Carter name in the system and giving fans him some form of hope where a Bert Samuels or Mr. Wildman wouldn't do that because they would be more working behind the scene to get Cartel free. I think more was placed on this man here doing a PR work. I think this is a lawyer doing PR.
Okay. Exactly.
You understand what I'm saying? You would never see Mr. Wildman or Bert them out there saying these things. You're not gonna see it. You're gonna see it.
He's selfishly doing though, Mr. Vega. That's what he's doing. He's doing it for his own self.
We don't know if of his own self. I think him can't. The problem is
that thing. You can't say that with conviction, Miss Julia.
Right. So that's subjective, but we will know it.
You know, unless you just can't tell them have a problem with it already, you could have
right.
You know, but we see them multiple things where look off and there is nobody where question it. So
may I ask some questions?
Them orders or whatever.
I don't know if a subjectivity or supposition or whatever. Who else feel like I do? Say him around that page there that will make the whole part deflammatory statement and railway when everything with the little boy and head with boss and mother head will cut off and everything where
Big Papa, yeah, we now go in the water with the mud like that. That is mud in the water.
Yo.
Because we not gonna assume nothing else, brother. We not do that.
Okay, but let me ask you, gentlemen, something. Just look, not only consider the source, but look at his actions and the pattern from the case start. Look at his actions. It seemed to me like he's just braggadocious in what everybody to know who him is, right? And it seemed like a spotlight hog in a certain way to me. You understand what I'm saying? That's what he seems like. That's what him coming off to me.
He's very egotistical. He's very egotistically arrogant.
There's no range, though, Emo. There's no range.
You're my view for all of them things they want to answer still. Me don't have a problem with none of them. The main focus, where your fear focus is for trying to win.
Right.
But
Right.
you
Who
know,
is Ninja Man lawyer? Who is Ninja Man's lawyer? Anybody know?
Ninja
Not a
Man,
good one.
Anybody know who Ninja Man lawyer is? Okay, that I rest
Yeah,
my case.
yeah, but Miss Julia, nobody will
Yes,
get
dear.
Ninja Man lawyer because he went to jail. He went to prison. I'm not going to use Ninja Man lawyer.
Right.
That's not the lawyer I want.
I guess the argument is Miss Julia would have said, like Ninja Man case and I really hear no. Even like
Exactly. Thank
Oh
you.
no, I understand what she's saying,
Exactly.
but what I'm saying is doesn't matter how much this guy talk. The end of the day, he has to win,
But
and
listen,
Yeah.
does he really? No,
that's
but
how
Yeah.
you
hold
will get
on.
Yeah.
client.
No,
Yeah.
but
That's how you
listen,
get future client.
but does he have to win? Because guess what? We
He
are here
have to.
talking
Of
about him.
course he has to
Listen,
win.
we are
He
here, but
have to.
we are here talking about him, and we are here talking about, and he hasn't won yet. But a lot of people still feel that this case is unwinnable. So you don't know if this man is setting up like I did my best. You see me out there, I was campaigning for him, and him still never win. But
You know
then I
what,
can
Miss
still
Julie?
try me.
Miss
Yeah,
Julie, actually, I understand where you're going, you know.
yeah.
But I think a better argument, in my view, is he's banking on Vybz Kartel case to make him name.
Yeah,
Right. Right.
And I think that's a better argument, you know. So he's letting us know straight up and letting the world know that I am the man representing this man.
You
So
know
if
what
he
is true?
wins this appeal for
Yeah,
Vybz Kartel, then of course he's gonna get what work. So you're right.
exactly.
But
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
what's funny though?
Bless up skeptic, you
yeah.
know. Yeah, man.
Bless up, skeptic.
Yeah, bless up yourself. Up Rick on the panel. This is just a continuation of who he is as a person. He is not because he was a liar that was judge and all. The man was
Well, don't blame him. Just to answer skeptic, don't blame him because
yeah.
remember, say all attorneys have to be accepted by the General Legal Council in order to start practice. So him get him approval and him go through him in process and he is legitimate according to the
Yeah,
law.
man, yeah,
So
man. We can't say because somebody committed a
right,
crime,
right,
he's not,
Right, exactly,
you know.
right.
exactly.
Yeah.
Because
But this is
I
what
don't think the Constitution allows um the man from barring him from
right.
practicing law based on his
Yeah,
criminal conviction. I think it kind of strange though, because if you have these type of convictions, especially drug offenses, you can't work in a government institutions, or you're not supposed to be hired by any government, you know, entities.
Well, no. Well, Mr. Vegas, no, because I know that happened here in the States where this one drug dealer who obviously couldn't read and write, and he was, I guess, moving the drugs for all the feds. So finally they bust him. He goes to prison, learned to read and write there, and then actually went back and fought his own case, and now he's
Hmm.
free. Now he's free. Becomes a lawyer in prison, learned to read and write, turns a lawyer, went and fought his own case, and now he's free, walking the
but
streets
but
So
this
because
is
he's
of
a
the
what
way
practicing lawyer.
the way because
Has he been
because I, a bit.
accepted by the bar?
Right.
Oh yeah, he was accepted and
Yeah,
all that.
I don't think the Constitution bars you um from practicing. If you are a lawyer though,
Yeah.
and you commit certain offenses, them can bar you.
that's different.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
Well,
can
yeah,
disbar you.
because they
Right.
will defeat the point of you what's the word people go to prison, they have to get a job somehow, right? So there's not going to put a limit on what kind of job you can do.
Right.
Obviously depends on the crime,
It,
but
it,
when they reform and they do the proper steps, go to law school or whatever the case may be, and become a lawyer, I'm pretty sure they won't like bar you from.
there are some cases though. There are some cases where you cannot get certain type of jobs though.
Right.
Correct.
yeah, that is true.
Case
Like
in
That
point,
is
if you're a
convicted of
if
commit
you're a
sex crime.
rapist or
Right,
some
right.
stupidness like that,
You
you
can't
won't.
go near
Yeah.
to a
yeah,
school and something. But I think like
yeah.
drugs and the thing there.
Drugs is different.
I
Depending on the
think.
drugs. Yeah, and
But
depending
Yeah,
on the
and
we know
quantity.
what
But what
because
Mr. B,
everybody will make mistake are entitled
yeah,
to some form of
just a second.
forgiveness or
But what
whatever.
Mr. Vega say is true, because this is the thing though. I know how these people think, right? And I really think that him setting up himself to win either way. So if him win the case, it's braggadocious. Yes, he no says me win the case, right? And if him don't win the case, it's still, you know, saw me out there campaigning for him. I'm still popular. Everybody still know who I am. It's not like as if he's be walking away like a shrinking violet
No,
with him tails
sister. I
between him
disagree.
legs,
I
right?
totally disagree with you.
Yeah. I think it's on himself to win either
Even
way.
things like this,
Yeah.
like when just don't know,
Mm-hmm.
people are gonna use against him.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course. It's not a good
People are
look.
gonna use this guy. And listen, even the other day when he came out, when I said Cartel was in solitary confinement, I think his approach was questionable too.
Right.
The way he went about it. I think as a lawyer, you know, you take it up with the courts. You take it up. You go to the court. You file the case. You go to the court, and you make the court deal with it. But I think him as a lawyer out there on the front page, I think it's more like he might operate like a PR.
Yeah.
So it's
But
like
Mr.
trying to make
Vegas,
it's like
Mr. Vegas,
I got me I get from him
I
behavior.
understand what you're saying, but look at it this way, gentlemen. Are we his target market? No. We might be thinking that because we know enough about the law, we know about enough about what is supposed to be done. A lot of people who he's targeting now, which there are no shortages of those type of cases in Jamaica, don't know. Them just want to see him out there. Them just want to see him as one of them.
I give them
Right? So maybe
information.
that is what exactly. You see what I mean? So we are not his target, but no, but you must
Why you
always
But you
bomb
see,
the
the
PR
target
team in
market.
a Miss
the problem
Julia?
with that, Miss
But
Julie.
no, I'm telling you because I'm a businesswoman and I'm telling you there's certain things that I post that will not grab certain people will not gravitate to.
You
And I
have
don't
to
care because
understand this, you know. You have to
they're not going to
understand
buy breathalyzers anyway. Yeah, go
you
ahead.
see, prison is a prison sister.
Yeah.
Prison, when you go to prison, you know, it's supposed to be a means of rehabilitation.
Right.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be a means of showing some form of remorse and all of them things that when them say.
Right.
If you commit a crime. May I
Yeah.
understand, so because the appeal are going and them thing that his client is and even when client is found guilty, you know. So whether call them client guilty until proven innocent, I don't know what you call them. Right? But what
We
I
are
say
not
is though, you have to
yeah,
be very careful when you're supposed to be rehabilitating. You are
yeah.
your attorney out doing things to let the people remember saying, you know, the fans them and everybody will love Carter and everything, you know. You know, them are glad me if I see somebody out there speak like this and them thing about the real people that will matter. In that situation, me think so this not help still.
Yeah. I believe you. I agree with you.
Me not think this good. Me not think this look good.
No,
Well,
he's not
for
representing his client, right?
Exactly.
In the best good faith. Because watch this now. Me certain
Right.
said Vybz Kartel don't want the world to remember. So him did put the DPP in a no song. Me not think
But you know that Big Papa said. Big Papa said the man come out, the man say a bag of things and him still upon the team. So
Right, but me not think him want no further damage.
Probably him been a settings and nobody no really did that go hard on him because probably him just a say this and just tell himself same day on a reasoning platform like this. So you know him just a reason.
Yeah.
You know.
Rick.
I mean, I understand where I say still, you know, but me just I say
but maybe him client welcome this though. How we know?
Exactly. And
That's what I'm saying.
That again
And that
is
is target.
hypothetical. Hold on, no. That again is hypothetical, and let's look at it now. His statements had consequences, right? Because him forced to resign, and him named the argument.
Yeah, him lose two job. Two job him lose now one day, maybe lose more too.
So it's documented now. So what he said, right, led to what? Some consequences. So me can't say this are gonna benefit him or his client.
I may say him have a bank on the case here. If him not successful in the case here, because one thing a man with life upon the line.
Right.
Whether you're a killer, whether you're this, whether you're a murderer, whether you're a thief, whether you're whatever. Every man when you go in front of the court, they want to go back to your yard.
So may I ask some questions still?
And if you have a person who operate a circus, you're afraid, you're not giving money.
No, but
exactly.
what has the lawyer said? What has the lawyer said when remember when the incident come out about the little boy and cut off it and said, has the lawyer defended that or retracted that? What has he said about that nasty statement? Other nasty statement that came out in the media purporting to be from the desk of Vybz Kartel or somebody representing Vybz Kartel or even Vybz Kartel. Has he walked back any of those? But if somebody attack Vybz Kartel, He's the one. He's the attack dog. He's the attack dog.
Well, he should not be addressing none of them things here.
But that is the
Whether
target that I'm
somebody
looking for.
and I mean publicly, what you do is what you have to do, you know. You have to find an ethics claim. Let's say them put Cartel in a confinement thing. What your duty as his lawyer is, your duty is to take it up with the necessary departments or agencies, them or court or whatever.
Right.
To get the client out. I think what happened when you come out now and you politicize it, it sounds like the government is deliberately attacking the client, and the government may fight back, like, you know, and police are going to target the client. Me not think say you water them on me. You don't want to water them to look by your client like, yo, and things I'm above the line, yeah. Yeah, can you go to end up with a bad water, we just say, yo, you're just a prisoner like everybody.
Yeah, but
Remember when
You were
them
going
get
your
moving
bed every
rain?
night. Me no want you represent me and out there speak them with you.
Who remember when
thing
them
is
they
in a
get
Subi.
moving at the rain? Or the lawyer make a big stink about it.
I feel like say
Don't go so far, this Papa. Go
I
back
feel
to
like
the
that.
recent thing, the man, the recent phone finds it, the man.
No,
When the man
but
come out and say, so
if you
what
pay
if they use
attention to
phone and them something,
pattern,
brother?
brother.
Pattern,
Yeah,
exactly.
let me say,
Right.
Patterns.
that was strange. Fair man
Right.
come say, so what happened? Who cares
Exactly.
about a phone? Who cares about a phone?
Right.
No,
Pattern.
Right.
Exactly.
you can't say
him
that.
a told him I.
That
Right.
it's against the rules.
Rick, I
He
soon
is.
call back in. I'm going to put my niece to bed. It's 9
Yeah, man,
o'clock.
bless
I
up.
soon
It
call
goes
back
to
in.
show though.
All right.
Yeah,
It goes to
and
show
the
though.
people in the comment section are ball out and yeah, ball. You can't call in, you know, if you feel like somebody up there says something wrong. Call in and debate. Because in the comment section are ball and I give expert comment. It not really help nothing if you not call in, come really you want to say still.
Yeah, it don't make no sense because
you know?
I don't see how somebody I gonna say that he is a bigger human rights lawyer above Bert Samuels. We not no sense with that statement, the brother. You know,
No,
anybody
you have to understand, you know. You have to understand, say, people are take it out, even if he is, that is irrelevant to this. We are talking about.
But I want all of them people we are ball.
Everything I want to say, Paul and Llewellyn, human rights lawyer, blah, 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 blah. What we are saying is, you are bring up something that can be damaging to your client.
Right.
If him go parole board, them are gonna say, so you still feel this way about the director of prosecution. Them are gonna say, when you go parole board and so the people look for people were rehabilitated. That were rehabilitated. People now look for people who are arrogant. People now look for people who them liars, so them still feel away. Them are gonna ask if they still feel away, if they still share them views.
They not gonna remember that by the time parole come up, Vegas. A good while before parole come up, man.
But truth be told, right? Truth be told, listen to me. If you have a client, right, as an attorney, right, your duty and responsibility is to act in the best interest of your client.
Now, what me don't want to ask, Imhotep, just let me squeeze in a little question. What me don't want to ask all of them people where I type them thing there, if them they are jail, if them would have want a lawyer I represent them in that way. You would have
bring up something you put down a song.
Why? Yo, you know, so the man did this that woman there and
right.
Him feel so that way, feel that way they see him way.
Right. Me no want a liar like that.
Yeah,
me no want a liar there.
That way there, brother. You're supposed to paint me in the best.
You know who this come from? You know who this come from? That statement is supposed to leak out by the government or by the DPP, somebody for the DPP office. This not supposed to come out from a liar mouth. This to come from the liar should have out there. Somebody supposed to leak it. This was leaked by somebody from Paul and Llewellyn office. Right? Yeah. Cartel fans them should be saying, yo, won't I bring up that now for look how long the man sing that?
Right.
So me don't know why people don't get it. Me don't know why they don't get it.
No,
but
remember
the people
always for your eyes.
Put them emotions in front of logic and reason.
Yeah, the people, because if this is as innocent as ones I say, oh, him never call on him, him never say Paul or him never say DPP, whatever. Why them fire him then? And why?
Right.
Mr. CVM just fire him. But CVM
Right.
a cokehead station too. Because CVM, when the man they say, Vybz Kartel do interview a foreign and not like a full station in Jamaica, which he works for CVM. We just a fire him for this.
Yeah, but Big Papa,
know.
that statement was not applicable to CVM. Nobody can say CVM it was applicable to.
But
Imhotep, he did foreign TV.
The man make one of the most derogatory statement against the poor black people on that same station, brother.
And CVM,
so this what I'm fire him for now. My fan said, yo, this is not even nothing compared to when
yo, me think a craft, Mr. Vegas, a craft, man.
The difference
think a craft.
The difference is Subi and the politics were involved. Remember, said
them just politicize this now because when about poor black people in the outbreak. But things like that more.
Yes.
Nothing happened.
Packs or some packs in that about, right?
Yeah, he must say it.
Right.
I think that was more damaging than even to see TVM brand to label poor black people with acne.
Yeah, but the difference is Subi. Who called
and that was his views. But when Vegas said that was his views.
Those are his views. Those are his views.
Those are his views.
That to the brand of the CVM brand should have been more damaging.
So I'm very that comment we find a comment interesting. Amanda said probably Kartel is not about it either, but what can he do at this point? So but I want to know if him disagree with something him lawyer I do, if him can like speak out and say or reach out privately or whatever people are representing, reach out and say, yo, Bill.
It doesn't have a phone, Rick. They take away phone.
No, well, listen. Remember, I know.
He must have like him people and brother.
No, him get visit, man. Him get visit and him would have given him a statement.
Man.
Yeah, but Rick, he works for Vybz Kartel, you know, right? Vybz Kartel pay him to represent him. Vybz Kartel pay him to get him free out the road. And that Vybz Kartel pay him final. So any action, right, must reflect the contract there. And there's a Vybz Kartel there. Him pay him to get him on the road.
Or maybe like Lydian was saying, maybe Kartel figured out me not gonna win the case, so I keep my name out there. My lawyer go to the chat and I sit and keep my name in the media.
Kartel confidence him come on road, man.
Right.
No, me know. Just on the other side of the scale, you know.
No quick question before me go do. How long the man had on the case?
Good look a while now, you know.
Probably about 2 years, so.
Right.
2 years, no sir. COVID at 2 years, man. How do you, man?
Longer. But remember the Subi. But
we just wait for your appeal, you know. No action now go on.
It was a legal team of who? Who was it? Tom.
Yeah, the Tavares.
Right? And the next one there, where the next one name? The Valiant, right?
Yeah,
Valiant, Tom Tavares, right? And him. So and the two best lawyer them, Valiant and Tom Tavares, me not really see them I represent him no more. And at this near fight, because Isaac is a near fight. He is a near fight. He's young to the thing. So I him have leave.
So you think this is lack of experience anymore?
Of course it is showing.
It's like him is a junior lawyer and the senior them not really there for real.
Exactly. You're not going to see Valiant them are going to our towns and
you're not, brother, I'm not seeing no.
Bert Samuels them. Probably him have to ensure say him have the court of public opinion on his side as well. Because you don't know the platform where the ones them go reason upon is a huge platform. Half a Jamaican social media, I listen to that platform nightly. But me just say probably him just a reason and just say him just a throw flames. I don't realize that I go have implication because probably he must say, yo, maybe not talk stuff and nobody now say if they step down off and nowhere or jump down off and nowhere or nothing. So I just reasoning and probably this platform.
You notice a pattern though. You notice that anytime him go on a platform they get that trouble.
Well, I don't know
it's like anytime the man go on a platform they get inside that trouble.
Yeah.
Every time.
But the reality though, Vybz Kartel pay me money to bring him a road. So anything we must say or do should be geared towards that.
So
Yeah,
Vybz
yeah,
Kartel
yeah.
happy with him, brother. Obviously, Vybz Kartel
Exactly.
happy
The
with him.
man happy with him, with him lie, brother.
Representation or road, man. You know? So, and people, unless, you know what? I think that's strange, you know, brother. Because unless the people them not really rate the people them are supposed to care, unless them not really rate the man.
When did you do this interview?
No, last week. Last week, Thursday or Friday.
I don't know exactly when, you know what. I don't know
last week, man. Last week, because the conversation was about the DPP, the extension of our time, the additional 3 years, and them changing the law to accommodate her up to 70 years old, and that was a hot topic last week. It was last week.
Yeah.
You know, I tell you, say it's very unfortunate, and the timing is wrong. The timing is so. The timing of it is not good in my view, because me not think so much negativity is supposed to be in the social space about your client still. We file an appeal because me see the next thing I circulate with the client, you know, with the whole, you know, dash your body sitting there too.
Oh, with Mr. Man over so.
Yeah, so me not think that this help. Me just think that this not help.
You know, but this line of argument still would have more. Me think that man would have dig up all them things. You know, the say, boy, I see it him did I say, Ray, just paint that image. Just see it, cause that man just skill paint that.
Yeah, but the lawyer give him a gift.
Exactly.
The lawyer actually hand him a gift, you know, because
right.
Remember, say the man done a paint, the artist as, you know, him think him untouchable, him think him, you know, him arrogant, all them things. So this shows, it's actually, you know, me not think this, me don't know why people that think say this good. And now we see this come out now where the matter about the same, you know, Dasher and alligator this and whatever. Me not think it good, Regine. Me not think it good. It's unfortunate.
But you see, my question is to be, all right, for the people who are reason after emotions, why indeed, if not no wrong with what him say, why did I resign from the PNP? Human rights thing.
And can't give them people emote because they don't understand the misogynistic. They don't understand the misogynistic nature of the statement.
And me say, if I'm me or you say, not wrong, because at the end of the day, we're not in another system, my brother.
Right.
So
I think that song they do before. I think that song they do before Kartel get convicted too.
No.
Oh no.
I wish on an album. I think I want to name band for this CD one. So about a year, 2 years ago or so. But nobody never
enough people don't remember them lyrics.
Yeah, because first and foremost, I second verse of the song. I know Kartel is a man with us speak lyrics.
Well, here we go on, Jenko people. Here we go on. Me think say that song they do 2 years ago. Me think say the client happy with him lawyer. Because here we go on now. As an experienced lawyer like a Bert or a Wildman them or maybe even Vincent them.
Champagne.
Things them tell him to refrain from putting them things in a song. If that song was done after he was incarcerated. Because we don't know if it's a whole song we do before he go to jail. Right? So what I say is an experienced lawyer would definitely tell him, say, yo, you don't need to be singing that. It's just like an experienced lawyer that tell us, say, yo, you see the bag of gun song, I think better sing them the right now. Just make it just show a good side of you, where show you know, you're a prisoner, you help this, you help that, you help reform other prisoners, all them something.
Do like Ninja Man. When Ninja Man they do our road before.
You see when Ninja Man was doing them letters a day and all them thing, that a series of letters and them thing there. That me think that them thing that were people when you go in front of the parole board of them thing the people want to see. And if you're filing an appeal, you can't really put nothing out there. Right. Remember, say the man over, so you know, I try, you know.
Well, want to something and say,
man.
So you have to protect your client.
That man realize the account long that man has strike hard, you know.
Yeah.
Listen me, the man have a series that come right now.
Yeah, man. 5 minutes, you know, roll this, Aidonia.
Man have a series of come.
Yeah, man. So him not stop trying. Him not stop trying.
When the man sit to pop up, you know, you say, who I get it, you know.
Right. Him not stop trying. But the reality though, the fact that the Privy Council, right, is going to review the whole case. It means it had some degree of merit. So at the end of the day, if you are his attorney, you have to go and focus on your client case and protect his image as it relates to the appeal process.
So
and you saying this is not helping it.
Big up Bridget, you know, Bridget believe in her eyes that, you know, as me say, if Bridget, if this no matter, then fine. But if it's something where it can be brought up or, you know, can be aligned to the case where the appeal and something, I don't think it's a good idea. You no matter how much one love Vybz Kartel or a man is a Gaza man already, no matter where you tell me say, him can convince me say that is a good idea if it have anything to do with the appeal. Unless
where him say Rick?
No, because I say with Bridget, I say, yo, Isaac, I go prove all of the naysayers.
Yeah, I get that. But what I'm saying is that the fact that him did have to resign and he get fired from CVM, that says a lot about his statement. We can't go around that, brother. We can't beat on the push with that.
Because remember say him resign without even an argument, you know. Remember say, you know, as the statement put out, say, boy, that go on, you know. And the General Legal Council, they are going to have a review of his code of conduct as well. Me guarantee you that. The Bar Association. The next thing, all right, outside, put all of that aside. The next thing will make me wouldn't even advise that either. You need, you as a lawyer have to know, say, you have to know what kind of case you represent and know, say, you know, this is a thing where you get to whole heap of premiums, brother. A microscope, they don't find you. So any little move.
Anybody will agree with that statement? I don't know, never watch a case yet. I never watch
Law and Order.
I never watch a proceeding yet. No, anybody will agree. Listen, why you think when man get charged with the most heinous crimes, yesterday man come out in a jacket and well shaven, well, you know, look decent about some man put out all test glasses and you're not doing that.
But remember,
you understand, say character. Your character is how you present yourself in front of you know, all them things important. You can't assassinate a client's character and expect say it now go have some form of it may not have some form of negative, you know, backlash.
Well, maybe because none of this stuff is gonna be used in the appeal. Maybe you think you can get away with it.
Yeah, but
it's not about what I use them because them can't go in a court. This not have no relevance.
No,
in the case. What we're saying is though, you don't know who are gonna get wind of this.
Supposed to be in the fucking other lane. Oh,
and there's a code of conduct too as an attorney.
Right, as an attorney still, but I think him care. I think the man I want to be caught to the publicist. I think he want to be an attorney.
Yeah,
man, big up on yourself.
Yeah, big up yourself, Cash. That move like him a backup singer. But I see a comment, the man, and say, yo, Warmington has done worse and there was no uproar. This is the problem,
this is different. This is
no,
different.
It no matter thing there. This is what happen when the man them skip road, brother. From a folly, you're supposed to just call out folly, brother. So when I want this man, that man already.
Yeah, but guess what, Rick? When Warmington say what he must say, who holds him accountable?
Exactly. Right? The people that just come out strong and say, brother, listen to me. When I work with this code of conduct in our system, you have to go lift up or something. But nobody does say that, brother. Everybody does, like, you know, like, they must see if that as an ammunition for when somebody else do something and say, oh, you're supposed to get to it because Warmington did that thing, brother.
Right.
Yeah.
Hello, good night.
Yeah, big up yourself, Skeptic.
Yeah, got you, Skeptic.
Yeah, man, good night. Yeah, I'm just gonna make 2 points and then leave. I may check back in, but just to hypothesis, what I think, and I think biggest touch on one of the issue. I think this is the move of the lawyer, I think it's more has to do with internal thing that is going on. I don't think Paula Eluin have a stronghold on the bar association as she once did when she came in. I think the point that Mr. Vegas mentioned, that she have lost some cases that is causing her colleagues to be frowning upon her, right? If she had the respect that she once had back when she came in as strong with all the vote, because even her position has always been held by a male, right? And she came in really strong with a lot of respect and a lot of professionalism. She was considered one of the powerhouse in the justice system, and that is why she gained a position. But I think over a course of years and everything else, based on the case that she have lost, I think and what he did, I think that to me indicate that she have lost the grasp and the respect that she once had. And I think that was, one of the thing that really let me look at it and said, for him to do that with scanty regard for her as
with such authority,
yeah, for him to
yeah,
do that
yeah,
and has no fear or no respect
yeah,
for her as a top lawyer,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
that more seems to me like it's some internal stuff, like they no longer has a respect for her as they once did. So I think that was a good point that Mr. Vegas made, because a lot of the cases that I think she should have won was a clear victory for the government, and she lost those. I think
Yeah, man, big
her,
time, big time,
her
big time.
reputation is brought into question.
But the
Another,
Klansman
and,
trial,
Even sorry, even at some cases, when I say I go on the other day, when it was presented before the courts, like you realize that how this even make it past the DPP?
the
yeah,
Klansman trial, Subi, right? She was
Yeah,
also
yes,
responsible, right?
yes,
I remember I said then charge some man for somebody where they can't find and then can't
yeah,
prove
all
say the
that get
man
in
did
front of the
dead
court.
and all them something there. You
yeah,
understand me? I
yeah,
say
If you
Yeah,
see a
yeah,
man
Miss
dead,
Alan.
Justice
Yeah,
Brian Sykes
me have a
even
and
Alan
with
Tyrone
with
even
Attorney.
with the
yeah.
artist, with the artist name, I go jail for gun the other
The
I was
Laden,
trying to
day. Him name?
the
Latin.
Laden,
No man, the one to get one man.
the Ritical.
Yeah,
Yeah.
film case like they did not do no form of fingerprinting. They didn't do nothing. One bag of things never done, and all that reach in front of the court.
Can I ask
Right,
a
right, right.
question?
Yeah, gosh.
Yeah,
But yeah,
the
got you, got you.
DPP, yeah, as me here, skeptic, I say like, she'll lose respect. Wanna know if everybody shall lose respect from, and if we see evidence of that at display, except from Wells,
No,
who
but
else
no.
shall lose respect from?
The reason why Mr. So maybe a skeptical answer, but my input to the reason why would I say shall lose the respect of our peers them, because here we go on now. Remember saying no is one system, When them finish oppose each other, them really they're just one unit, as I play different roles,
Right.
right?
exactly.
So for one lawyer to come out and even say something where another person says so, in with such authority,
So
is just a show say, yo,
yeah, yeah, and
normally
he
lawyers
repeated
not
it.
really come speak on them colleagues like that.
No,
Yeah,
You
yeah,
that's
man,
understand?
not a
understand.
normal.
But
Yeah,
may I
that's not
say,
normal.
if we see this display from nobody else within them system,
No,
but just,
we not see nobody else said that about her. No other
but
Me I
just
say,
lawyer,
as
me I
or
say,
no
what
judge
if
or
as
nobody.
me I say, what if him been as me I say, what if him just did a view the platform reasoning as a corner's reasoning? Because the man have an all him pull over and just attack up a bunch of nonsense. So me
So
just probably I tell him myself say yo him just a reason and not really know say this I go reach mainstream.
well,
Yeah,
yeah,
but
Rick,
Yeah.
on that very program that he made the comment from, Andre have been over there really tarnishing her reputation, and he was calling her out on a lot of stuff, right?
Yes.
And so that's what prompted him to really go on it and then further enhance that tarnish.
But what's the difference now, Skeptic? The difference is, right? That brother where on that platform there is not a lawyer, right?
Exactly.
That brother and around the platform there is not representing.
Has nothing to lose.
He has nothing
no
to lose.
ethical
YouTube, YouTube now for
Exactly, the man are for YouTube.
Right.
So
right.
What this does? This actually drive traffic to him page.
Exactly, you know, because right now everywhere.
He might win and he might win and this, you know.
Yeah, you know, when the dog start up in class,
that means that right now when he rapping head and comes and make the world know. Because he might go pepper Miss Babsy.
Yeah, which me not put up no thing that is scary, you know, because we don't know say politics only for error in it, you know, and but he don't say as a lawyer you have to be more responsible, brother.
Facts.
Yeah, you know.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Based on your reasoning, still, but let us look. Let us see in the comment days if any of his colleagues call him out, or any if somebody did in his circle could see whether or not him colleagues disassociate from him. Other people within the legal sphere has distanced themselves from him and like them not agree with his sentiments or not.
Yeah. We can see that still, but what if them do that, but them don't go? Like, them not come out.
I have a question for you, Cash.
What question a while ago?
No,
I say why if them why if them disassociate themselves from him privately, but don't say nothing public about it, like.
It will come out. It will come out, man. It will come out.
Yeah,
because lawyer will support it.
I have a question for Cash because I see make a comment. But before me think that, me see Alex say, sir, top star crap. Isaac always over the tracing women. That platform about hate for a woman, brother. You have to understand. Say I know all the way because I have a little platform when I run here, so I really have time like that for check out.
Me not know that.
Yeah, but remember saying no. But remember saying no. Remember saying the DPP is no ordinary woman, so they can get to it with tracing woman all the time.
Exactly.
But once them target certain people, them are going in trouble.
And as me say, unlike the host, Isaac is not a YouTube worker like myself. Right. Him I represent a system, you see it. So from your part of the system,
so
all the things.
You know support the woman who send the person who send your client go to prison. Right? Now the client we represent go to prison. Me not think say it is in the best interest of a client for attack her in a misogynistic way.
Yeah. Exactly. Another hypothesis that I have, I think based on, I think his hands is tied behind him. I think they have exacerbated all the options. I really don't know what the latest appeal has in store for them. I think at this point, he's just throwing out as much, ammunition out there with the hopes that he might something might come back to him where he can hold on to, even at the expense of being in contempt of court,
But the question is though, Skeptic, right? Because how are these actions beneficial towards his client?
Exactly.
Right? Because everything that he does should be beneficial to his client.
Me don't know if ask the artist, die-hearted fans them if them really think that this is a positive for them artists.
Them gonna find a way to spin it, man. Cause remember, say man a bad man,
Me don't love to hear.
Me don't want to ask them if them don't want a lawyer represent them that way.
In this manner, that's how me don't want to know still. Cause some people are talking about me don't think they don't want it for themselves.
I'm really going to have to look into it because those are the only two hypotheses that I can look in. I'll have to look into it. What will prompt a lawyer to to disrespect the lead attorney in a case like this?
There's
What would do it? You know,
skeptic.
So
yeah.
here,
There is a thing called someone being very arrogant, right?
I'm an arrogant.
Imhotep,
That is arrogance.
Subi,
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
Hannibal.
there's an article come out in the Miami Herald last week about the prosecutor holding a secret for a politician about a murder.
Me not see,
Where?
but that irrelevant
Where?
to this thing.
Well, listen up, no, listen up. You know,
Where
if I say
Hannibal? Where?
question,
In a Jamaica?
the Miami Herald. Now, the Miami Herald post a thing where I saw it on Instagram where the Miami Herald post a thing where an ex-cop from Jamaica give an interview to the Miami Herald, says she have information on a politician who them say involved in a double murder, and she didn't prosecute the prosecutor. She didn't prosecute the politician.
Okay.
Yeah, but
So-
member said that is a red herring there, so right, Hannibal?
No,
Because
yeah,
there's no
yeah,
evidence
listen
of
up,
that.
yeah,
Hannibal,
yeah,
unless the person will give an interview there, or that thoroughly investigated and they open a case on it, then we can
Right.
speak on it in that
Right.
manner. We
Yeah.
can't just go because
throw
you're
it out
going
there
on.
like that.
Anybody, me can call the Miami Herald right now and say this and that about somebody. That's why them care. The Miami Herald would have to say, you know,
Yeah,
according
when it
to.
come on to law, brother, we have to deal with the facts, not hearsay.
You might have to deal with
Hearsay,
facts.
she said.
So
We have to
that's
deal
why I
with the
say that
facts,
now nothing to do with this. What we really have to about. Me not have, brother. Me not think so. Me not think so the DPP is doing a good job. Me think so she'll lose too much case, man.
Me too.
Right.
Me
Well,
think so she'll lose too much case, brother. Yep.
Me feel so too sorry.
Yeah, man.
feel the same way.
Some cases when me see.
Some butt up and catch.
Yeah, man, bat up and catch. There's one case when me see at moment when me there actually very, 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 very you know, bothered, like, oh, she lose that case, yeah. You see what I say?
Yeah.
And whole heap of thing come out after the man walk. You know, the people in there seek justice to them youth. It's like it was weird how she lose that case them, and you know, in my view, it seems as if she can, you know, I don't know, can be bought.
But Subi, back to the lawyer there, Buchanan, right?
Yeah.
He was the one that actually represented Nzinga to, you know, Subi.
Yeah.
How him lose that case there is beyond me, because me couldn't lose the Nzinga case there. I could never
Because
lose
a
that
PR,
case.
because he did it for PR. It was a PR.
Well,
could
here we
never
go now.
lose
Here
that
we go on the
Nzinga case,
Nzinga
brother.
case now.
But
Me not put that too much on him. The problem we have with him with Nzinga case, one, because I'm ego, he get him into a place where he get him into no man's land. Because if I were a lawyer, and me I take an Nzinga case, enough of the things them were done wouldn't do. I'm not sure if me that take that case there with Nzinga, because there were so much inconsistencies with her story. And I mean, I think him do a good job of pointing out the inconsistencies them with the police them story.
Right. Because no groundsman can sweep up the cell with Nzinga
Exactly.
here night.
I'll know we not get a fullness and the analysis when them do on the here. It's like so much missing pieces. Like me think me not take that case there. If I were a lawyer who I try build my name, my build him name, you know.
See?
You know?
That's a good case still, man. That Nzinga case, that was a good case too if him take and win.
No, because they were brother. Go listen back to something, man. When she has she go back at the station and all them something there and what she no go with no lie and one back or something, brother. And she come out and she say, yo, I look a baby in the car and the baby get pepper sprayed and nobody can find the baby or the woman or no or the taxi man, nobody can find them, none of them people. So if I were gonna take that case, me have to sit down with her and ensure say, yo, all what she say is factual one and them thing. Because your client have to be trusted, to be honest with you. And then we approach it fight it from the angle there.
Yeah,
because me that throw them thing totally. Them thing that were Paul and Lulin them find the inca. Because I must say Paul and Lulin them now. Them can't explain our ear cut, you know.
And so be Remember
What
saying
is
no,
the
with the
they
Enzinga
can't
case in a
all know we
Subi.
don't know our ear cut, you know. And
But
that
Subi.
that
And this
all of the things them where them use,
this
you know,
the
when them use to justify that, I go around that, her inconsistencies. Them say, yo, there were too much inconsistencies in her story.
But what is in a Subi? You see, the fact say Enzinga did go at the station with her ear. All the way go on in the car, kind of irrelevant, you know. So even though
That me I
there
say
might
all
have
of them
been
thing,
inconsistencies,
them thing they should even inner. Them thing where we see come out with Paula Louis and them come say she said this and she said all them thing irrelevant. Me I fight the case. What happened to her here? Me not busy with nothing else what she said. That can't be admissible in a court. All of them things them say irrelevant.
How our ear get cut.
right, and they say it there. All right, they say it there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean
So
things if them
not
come
gonna
out
go on the car,
come say.
Yes, that craft them use and craft and
right.
Yeah, because they found it was allowed. It was allowed. She went and she give report to the police. Then me that's the first thing. Me have to strike down that because she went there without an attorney. All them things me have fight for not getting out of the court. Because me want this to be about, you know, her here. What happened to her here?
Right.
That's
And
they
they say it there. And they say it there. I
so me
remember
think say
them say that.
him inexperienced.
Right.
And him run out too fast and grab the case too. Is what I say? Normally a lawyer watch things play out, you know, then you notice the bird some never take the case.
Benjamin Crumb. Man,
Me if he said that brother, yeah, he's a neophyte and he's very arrogant and Cartel pay me money to get him out of prison, right? The Privy Council has seen some merit in the case to accept the appeal. So anything what he might do should be in the best interest of his client. And that's all.
Well, he can't always go and talk doing him. If him win that case, I'm the boss.
Exactly, you know.
Right.
If him win that case, everything we say right now, you know, not carry no water.
Null and void.
True.
Everything we say, so now, him strategy, I go just be like, yo.
If the eyes that win that case and crowning king to
what are we dead? If him win that case, what are we dead? Nice show.
No, so we're not gonna dead in the show because we that's our reason about. That's all.
Yeah, but him gonna say yo, him strategy works.
No,
and we are
of course
speaking against his strategy.
Prime Minister, for next.
So at the end of the day, brethren, you know, good luck to him and him client, yeah, man. That's all I have to say.
Right.
But, yeah, me have a couple of questions.
Yeah.
And you know, cause me did hop off of the things that minute. So, all right. Anybody on a panel, if you happen to be in a position where you have an attorney speak on your behalf, can that attorney make a approval?
Now let's speak up, Soji.
Whenever you hear the
last part.
Yeah, we're not hearing the last part. Yeah, got you.
Hello?
Yeah, we are here.
Yeah.
No, may I say, for whatever reasons you hire an attorney, can that attorney make a public statement on your behalf without your approval or your knowledge or your say so, or you're in the know of what that attorney going to say public?
Yes, to a certain extent, yes, because once that attorney is representing you, that attorney can speak on your behalf in certain aspects, as long as it is not something that is going to make matters worse or incriminate you. So, yes, they can speak on your behalf in certain contexts.
No. Without you knowing.
Yes, of course. They can speak on your behalf in certain contexts. Yes, right. Yes.
So question. Is statement Buchanan make? Was he making a statement on behalf of his client?
He's representing his client. That's what I'm doing. I'm representing clients.
No. Listen to the question again. The statement that Buchanan made. Did he make it? Did he make a statement on behalf of his client?
No,
based on what he said.
No.
Yeah, based on what he said.
No.
Yeah, he said.
No.
No, hold on. He said
But him
that
him client feel that way the same way.
Exactly. So he is speaking on behalf of the client.
His client, but he wasn't making it on behalf of his
No,
client.
what him actually said though, what is an eyebrow moment, raised of the eyebrow moment. When him say him quite sure same client feel the same way right now. So what we have to understand, you see the Privy Council, is made up of the foundation of the Privy Council, is made up of certain kind of principle then, or certain type of moral compass. You understand me? That's the way it's supposed to follow. So a person coming in front of the Privy Council, me not think say you want it, get out there, say him did say, the DPP figure suck dick or whatever. Me not think say that boy well. Me not think say that. Me not think say
no
risk
moral
it.
turpitude.
Even if you not get on nobody doorstep. If the fact said circulating on the media is not even a good thing. Me not think it's a good thing.
No, the fact say have to resign and get fired and then sitting there. That can't look good.
All right. So
because remember, say people are see things where people are seeing things. It's not like one time when it just coming at the Observer and the Star and the Jamaica media.
Yeah.
Now, things are spread far and wide. And a simple search of his name. It's just like when you go embassy nowadays.
Sure.
And them just type in a name and like if me I go Israel, right?
Yeah.
Them do a search of your social media. Just to go to Israel.
Right.
If you go to the embassy, them actually do a search on you.
All right. So hear my next argument now. Hear my next argument now. Because me earlier on, I don't remember if I Rick or Miss Julia did I say it's just words, brother. Not go so Not go so. Because guess what? If you threaten a man life, the words them there.
You just no, but remember say them say Suji, them say what? Words have weight, not true.
Of course it have weight.
All right.
No, me
Who say I just words?
Me no remember who say people are gonna say it's just words. I mean I tell
that don't make no sense.
And it's not so good.
There's a lot of people saying it during the social. People are saying freedom of speech.
No,
it don't work so.
People are saying it, but I'm not saying go.
But even if a freedom of speech, I have to understand say, people can't read minds, So words they use to express where
Trust me now. Watch this, my general. Watch this now.
So you have to use words.
Watch this now. When it comes to so like we talk about, especially when we talk about freedom of speech, that usually synonymous with the American Constitution, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Say that comes with attachments like, even though you have freedom of speech, you can't say certain things and you can't say certain things, even though it's just words.
Right.
Because
you can't threaten nobody.
No, you can't.
Freedom of speech.
You can't threaten a man, and especially if the man got dead. Whether a few hours, few days, whatever.
I'm not gone too far. If a man going on,
but when I say we don't want to get it wrong, We don't want to get it wrong, Him not say anything for him to be like prosecuted or disbarred or anything like that. What the point is though. I don't think. I expect this from an informer. So go point out him in the artist lyrics and say him did say this about the DPP. I expect this to come from him lawyer. You understand me? I expect this to come from the person who I represent you. I think this to come from somebody who don't like you.
Brother, me have my own personal opinion why that brother there I represent him. But as I said, me not authorized to say so.
Right.
I have my personal opinion why him tired of Virgin Jacob, because the Virgin they have no reputation of being whatever for him take up such a case. But as I said, me not going to expound upon that. We're good with that. Because if me in a them situation, there's no way this youth will represent me.
No, me not use him. Which case him win, Soji?
Let me tell you what I mean. Give me a resume.
Good.
Rudy Giuliani and Trump.
Is it that him can't get another lawyer with the case?
Me no know. Me know if you say it, but me not gonna say it. You understand? I cannot say it.
I think. Me understand where the soldier.
Mm.
I can understand, myself, but that's why I asked earlier on. Said maybe the lawyer and the PR.
Right.
But what the purpose of a PR singer? What the purpose of a PR?
Keep your name alive.
Look good.
In a good light.
Keep your name alive and keep your fans them hopeful.
Yeah, it have to look good, right? But then you have to do a good job for people. Say that.
But it works. Playing on the emotions of the fans them, it work. It has been working for quite a while. So you know what? I may not agree with his strategy. But Yewa Guano. He is a damn good publicist.
Yeah. Yes.
Can't trust me. Him know if he keep him artist name in the thing.
But
and him know if he also insinuate things that can harm him client.
Because what if not to cut him at them? What if the man them want to do? Even though it sound a bit because me don't think the main focus will be freedom, but why if the man them not really mind the publicity too?
But let me say this now.
It sound like it just sound like that to me, like the man is more of a publicist.
Yo, no big up on yourself. Good night.
Big up. Let me say this now. Let me say this, and then me go forward. Go listen. Let me say this. Remember where the Virgin case is right now. Remember them now panel local jury in a Jamaica, you know.
Yeah, Joe.
The people that want to go decide this Virgin now. Faith. Probably don't know nothing.
That was what me asked, you know.
Right.
The man is a jury. Them go in front of is decide.
It's a council.
No, a three judge,
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So when me ask,
you don't want this come across nobody timeline, Bridget.
All right, sir. All right.
You don't want this. If a three judge are gonna decide your destiny, me don't think leading up now to. I think say all of the negativity them. Me just think say appear positive supposed to go forward. Just in case it reach on the desk.
Unless them three judges they sequestered in the Titanic and come up back for the case. So
all right, sir.
That's all me have to say. Me no want my lawyer out there put out things right now, because especially remember say again in a Virgin, you have to get the main thing you say, no matter how it going, no matter if you walk out of that court or you go to prison, you have to understand, say, the lawyers, the judges, the prosecutor, everybody have one body. They just have different rules.
Right.
So even the judge them we are going to seal your fate in England, them have a connection with the justice system in Jamaica.
Right.
So don't bother feel like say them are going to see this man with them are going to decide him fate. I hear this man lawyer, I say yo, the DPP, they must say yo, who is this bloody guy? Who do you think he is?
Yo, like Giuliani, they said truth is not truth.
The fact that it a hear out in the media about him getting a bit implicated and if he has stepped
man come like Donald Trump.
that me think.
The man come like Donald Trump style. Donald Trump lied them. The man Trump lied and come out and get up every day and tear it then here and say, yo, why you must say that? We always I try fix things when it comes out to Trump.
And then them go look a liar too.
Is what I say? It's just coming like that, Virgin. It come like Rudy Giuliani and one next woman with the depend. One next woman was say she a liar. There was a woman who said she represent Trump in the election. It was the election.
Sidney Powell, she name.
Right.
Virgin, she calls Fox News for $1 billion.
I'm more left to come, cause the next one I got suing, the next company I sue to,
Virgin,
treat
it's a
them.
bill, yo, just to be stupid, just to be stupid. So, no because them a liar, people think say them, all of them have it all together. That woman that caused Fox News about $1 billion. And the next company about to get a settlement too. By the time they done with Fox News, it have to go shut down.
Yeah. Them have a leg of Tucker. Them have a leg of them biggest money maker.
Tucker Carlson, they have to fire him. Nothing lame, man.
And then Hannity soon gone too, you know.
No, man, the Hannity been gone. What you talking about? Hannity not been
Hannity gone too.
Been gone.
You know, me say him gone, but me have to tell you, say, yo, the woman bring a conspiracy that Donald Trump run with it already. I remember say Donald Trump not get sued yet, you know, so a peer settlement go on for the company. One little company, you know, one little new company. Rich off of them, rich.
Yeah, man, even one girl where they used to be Hannity something a manager. Them settle with her too, you know. Cause she said them know say I lie them I tell and still it bring ratings. And them settle with her.
Anyway, Junkie P, big up on yourself. I deal like over my place, you know, so look come on.
Yeah, man, big up. Yeah, man. So, Alex asked about Rose. I don't know too much about them people, you know, brother, you know. So, I don't know. But as I said, with our teacher thing, yeah, why he set away people, you know. So Cash, what do you think about that whole debate around the Mavado song? That are Valiant. Can I see even a police pastor say, why, yeah, you know, the thing look away, you know, them attract certain energy to them away. I don't know what you think about that. You know.
Well, where must say still him no wrong where must say still, but in I see him like I just want them think that to me still. You see, for people are gonna have something to say about whatever you do. You get me? I say, cause if you dog did sing about something else, then probably about that. Dog switch up a thing, jovial style. I mean, that's not wrong with that. But I mean, I guess him want talk, so him talk. But I mean, that's not wrong with where I say still. He can have that point of view.
I personally think you can't use no religion to judge morality. So nobody come to me about moral and ethics and use religion to justify it. Because the most immoral thing in the earth, yeah, a religion, be it what you call, what you want to name.
But what you think about, put away the pastor part, what you think about the overall statement as a human being though?
What? Nothing wrong with it. No art, but look much of them song they sing in a dance song. Mad sick, head no good. Twin tower dropping on my head. What are they saying? I know the first it happened. I not see the big thing about it, but
yeah, no, that's a big deal. But you know, you can't view it the way they're not wrong with my sister.
Rick Sam.
Yo.
Where are you?
I'm a general. Where are you?
There, man. Me the yard, man. That's it. I listen to you, but me the yard.
I go do I mean you're checking, you know. But
yeah, man.
I don't know if you have nothing to say towards the whole cartel lawyer thing there. We kind of make a little move off of that thing there, that subject about you don't know because we see a calling in that time there, so we don't know if
why him you know somebody kind of frightened when me see you review that thing them. I'm here when you said me I say, wow. That kind of unprofessional still, isn't it?
Yeah. But me I say still. My view on it still say probably him just even though as a liar you have to take accountability for what you do. Still, but me just
imagine still, Rick. He say him a court.
Where the
you understand?
Yeah.
Yes, so the quoting thing kinda he know how to use in word them. When he say quote, that means a man can't sue him and say him did say it.
Yeah. Which are cartel words for true, you see. But
yeah, so
as a liar, you have manners, you see.
You can't repeat that as a big liar and people are look up to him. You have to have like a moral, brother. You see me?
In today's world, we just have too much expectation of human being. Because back then, when we say all I want a liar, you don't have them conversation around them in the public, like you go find out.
No.
You see, but no, anything goes. Not we don't only like him alone, because we don't see him in like the whole political thing there. See as a whole heap of banger and go on parliament more time. I wonder how them people even reach us if we say them and lead with as a people. Because
brother, this morning, me and a man have a debate in my vehicle. Come drive Uber some of the time, and me I tell you, me and a man have a debate. But the same politics thing, and I tell him, say, yo, brother, the people them have a voice, brother, and the people them not use their voice. You see me?
Yeah.
Because none of them people are I lead people, virgin. People fi move them up, man. Full time they move them up. But the thing about it, is, Rick Stam, Jamaican people them too licky. That's a them problem. Too much licky people there at Jamaica, brother.
So because as me say, me understand this behavior and this is just one part, but the problem when enough people really feel the vibe and I feel they go hard is that them I say them see a lot of them type of behavior through the system and nobody not get to work and nobody not get draft up and nobody not get kicked out of them job. All
right, so I'm gonna argument,
Yeah.
I'm gonna argument, As I said, me really not allowed to speak on certain things, but I'm gonna give a general statement. I know some I will get in trouble for.
Yeah.
So watch this now. Me in the US Army for 15 years. See? And I come to my position as a supervisor. If one of my soldiers decides to go a club and him go drink and him go drive home and police pull him over and lock him up with DUI or DW or whatever they call it, right?
Yeah.
The first, no matter what hours in the night, me the first phone them I call,
See.
Me no dead, me no know what happening.
Yeah. What them I call you up here?
I have to give account. I have to answer to the big wigs why that soldier decides to drink and drive.
So my time where you don't know nothing about it.
Me no know nothing about it, but guess what? I am responsible for that person.
Yeah. It
is my job to put policies in place to let that person know if you drink and drive, if you do this, if you do that, this is what can happen. I have to have evidence. Me have to have evidence say yes, I did tell this person that I'm not supposed to drink and drive.
Sure.
Evidence. So this is what lacking in Jamaica because all right, let me kind of switch it. Let me kind of switch your argument a little bit because as I said, I don't want to get in that trouble. That a lot of times, me growing up in Jamaica, if your people them aligned to this a party or that the party, this a party or that the party can't do nothing wrong.
Yeah.
The Jamaican people them never have leaders where. All right, let me rephrase the statement. The people of not only Jamaica, a lot of countries have never hold their leaders accountable for anything.
Yes, yeah. True.
Them reward them with incompetence, and that's what's going on, brother. Me tell us me have to answer to things where me not them nowhere near.
True.
Me have to answer to it because I am responsible.
Yeah, because me that hear lines of argument even within this whole argument with the whole cartel thing. Big up Lady B and Miss Julia. And me I look at me and say, oh, me hear ones I say, but this person used to do this, but perhaps they do this and rare. So me I say to myself, what was the hold up when these people did that do that? Why we never, topic about it? Why we never, echo round it? Why it just sweep under the rug? Why we not save it for ammunition? We say, oh, because them do this, me can't come do that, and then me can just clap back and say you did do that, so you win off say nothing. So
me not gonna lie, man, brother. The situation round one part there, hopeless. Certain situation in Jamaica, a hopeless, brother. And I go on a corner, a hopeless. Because when I tell me, I say, because that's why I educate myself, Say when I time when I retire, I go forward and see if I can change the mindset of the people them and see make the people them know say yo, leadership is very important.
Yeah.
But to them I go on, brother, is like
But why but if it hopeless though, why there are people where ones and ones can hold accountable and people are right. Why be selective then? Should I be like a open cutout and every man just do what they feel like that?
But me I try to tell you if you say forward, me I speak on Jamaica because that's my neighbors ring there. See?
Yeah.
If you speak on Jamaica, see? The same people who you try to help, them are crucify you, brother.
Yeah, which is understandable, And that's the reason why I say, Miss Julie, I say, well, since with our pre-panel level and say, boy, I said that way. I really understand how people sensible and know say, yo, you have to call out this person or this man have to resign because he makes certain statements. When some other man, in the same rank I do the same set of something, I do something similar to that. Or some other things were offensive to the general public or some pull off some other inappropriate behavior and people don't sweep it on the rug. So, more time as we said, this whole politics thing, this whole from I'm a part to it it's wrong, but everything good, If at the next party, well, kill him, crucify him, get him out or whatever. So I don't really understand, man. You can't be with him back.
One party is it.
Let's say I feel like a one party system could have worked, Cash.
Yeah, a dictatorship, I say like.
So when I say I know, brother, for Jamaica change, it's like you have to force them. You have to have a system where you have to force them to do the right thing, Not
that I think.
Yeah, you have to force them.
You have to use force.
I should have said from where I remember all the discussion it end up still, but
yeah, man, whether human rights or human rights not, like, all right, one of the one of the richest small countries in the world is Singapore. Like Singapore, you can't get a Singapore national, somebody who born and grew up Singapore, to do domestic work, clean house and wash people clothes. That can't happen. That not happening. That not happen. Them have to bring people from other countries to do that.
Yeah.
And you know what them do? Them educate them population.
Yeah.
Them force the people to have education. I mean, and that's something we may make up people. Anybody can research that. And that's something.
Brother General.
Yeah.
You touch a valid point there, so I want to touch on a point there. After you finish your conversation, I want to touch on the education point.
Got you.
You see, if you have a well growth development in your country, brother, you have to deal with education. See? And what we see nowadays is even the young police them we are joining the force are highly educated police, more than even the police them before. And at them the police they don't want in our force. Because they're educated and they might change the system. See? I'll give you an example. The Jamaica national football side. Most of these guys on the team are highly educated persons that are playing. These are people that go to college. You understand? And the JFF don't like these players because they farm them body and then farm their union and then set up themselves and make sure players are get paid. And these are people with even no government don't like educated people. No government don't like it. That's why they keep the people them down. But the people them have to educate themselves and elevate themselves. They don't realize them as thing, brother. At that time, I've mashed up the country.
So watch
80% of the people I do crime in Jamaica. 20%,
All right, watch your joke on me, General. Because it's the way you say. It's the way you say. The depends on the context. I agree with you, but pastor and other context may go slightly disagree. But that is all assumption, right? So what's this song? Me a reason with a brethren one time about music. I may mention Mr. Vegas name. Big up yourself, singer. And me I say the singer go back to school and go do him thing and whatever. You know what the man said to me? The man said because Vegas got school, go get in like a degree in things and know everything. Right away the brethren put a negative on education in them. I said then how Jamaica will get better?
Right.
How you going to put negativity on education? Okay, you don't like the brethren for whatever reason. See? But the brethren have money. Him could have been like everybody else, but the brethren choose to go back to school.
Yes, sir.
And educate himself, and then you're going to put a negative spin on that. I'm going to just shape me, you know.
Because first and foremost, a man might just like to talk and he want to make sure when he talk, he make sense, you know?
Exactly.
So to make sure he put himself in a position where him know if he articulate himself properly, that means, you know, come out here, come and chat, and you tell the people nonsense.
So me,
See, everybody can do that still.
Yeah, you know?
But you can't afford it.
Why is it that all of these artists, a lot of artists, if you listen to the interview and you watch with them how them articulate them conversation, whatever, you know, so them need to go back to evening class. You know that.
Yeah.
Most of them.
Nobody still.
I wonder if they still have Jamala Jamaica.
But nowadays, you don't think them artists, more, well, you have a couple of them where those you can see, but for the most still, I think most of them you would have more educated than the one them were in the 90s still.
I go disagree with you. I go disagree with you, Rick. I'm going to tell you why I disagree with you. See? I go tell you why I disagree with you. If you go research the Ministry of Education, research where them put out the kids them where graduate from high school / secondary school, whatever. You'd be surprised how much of these kids can read and write, and them are graduate school. Them are graduate from school and them can read and write.
I understand, but the difference is most you may have a point.
When you see that the data, I'm really interested to know.
Okay, I can tell you, my dear. I can tell you. All right. The last one that I look at it was 2017, 2016. I think it's 2016, 2017. The Ministry of Education put out a data where kids are graduating from high school without a subject and actually cannot read and write.
What? Are you sure about that?
I'm gonna have to go and search for that. I'm interested in that.
In Jamaica, yeah.
Because normally, what the policy, when you can just leave school without graduation. I don't speak on all high school, but most high school, the policy if you graduate, you normally have to have about 4 subjects.
Exactly.
Trust me. Believe what I tell you.
Some kind of skill.
Can't read and write. No.
Believe what I tell you. Believe what I'm telling you. Believe what I'm telling you. I
believe until me see documentation.
No, me have to see that because go ahead.
Me strongly believe that nowadays. Just let me say this, Cash. Me strongly believe that nowadays the youth them. Me not gonna say them more smarter, but you know more things are available to them. For them can put lyrics together and whatever and more articulate themselves better than the artists them in the 90s. Some of them, I'm not gonna say all of them. You see, but some of them.
All right, listen what I'm telling you.
Nowadays, a lot of artists don't really do like interviews and stuff based on the new style and race. So we don't really have that experience there with them to say, oh, this is this man speak or this is already. You just have like one and two.
Okay. Okay, listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. I stand corrected on the year. It might be a year before or a year after. Okay. Now, I'm telling you, you can Google or research, look up
2018. All right, me do that.
No, them say
2018.
leave school, not graduate.
I'm telling
Yeah,
you.
leave school, not graduate.
Leave school is different from graduate.
Leave school is different than graduating.
Yeah, so the literacy rate. The literacy rate at Jamaica, a kids 15 and older, 89%.
What year? What year is that?
2018.
Okay, 2018. Okay.
So if that's 89%,
yes, that means 89%
No.
of the population
Exactly.
leave being literate.
So when you say
it's literate.
hold on. When you say literacy rate, okay, you remember add to it with kids leaving school with CXC, GCE, whatever the subjects are in school.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually the main topic of my argument.
But that does not determine the literacy rate based on what you leave school with, because you have people who leave school with lesser subject and them still literate.
All right, so I'm going to give you a layman's research, right? Like ordinary research. All right, you have a brethren where him walk around the island and ask people so-called trick questions, right? I think him name JNL, whatever. I'm subscribed to him because
I know exactly who you're talking. Watch it too.
Yeah, it's hilarious, like very hilarious. 2 days ago, like literally 2 days ago, me I watch him ask high school student to spell the word soldier. And what if I tell you is 2% out of 10 got that word correct? I can send you the video.
But that doesn't say a whole lot, though. We know them not prep them before they go on camera, because
exactly we don't even know how real that is.
That is not really legitimate. We can't use that to measure literacy.
Not just that. You have to remember, there's a reason why them call it a trick question too. You know,
it's a trick.
No, he literally asks these students to spell the word soldier, and like 8 over the 10 says SOULDER, SOLD, all kinds of stuff. But if you research for most of these prominent high school or you so-called Ivy League high school in Jamaica, check the CXC pass rate.
What do you mean? I don't understand.
Again,
what do you mean by
what
you mean by the CXC pass rate? What you say not making no sense.
Pass rate is not
that
doesn't determine the literacy
and not only
rate,
that,
though.
but you have to pass CXC to get into the high school.
And what they're doing now.
Well on, Miss Julia.
I'm sorry, it not make no sense.
Yeah, it make no sense.
What they're doing now.
No, come on.
Yes, power me, no.
Forgetting that.
All right. So just make a work off my statistics. So we have literacy rate 89% in Jamaica 2018. All right.
Yeah.
Is that good or bad?
That's very good.
That's
very, very good, brother.
Once you pass 80%, that's good.
What are the literacy rate in America?
Exactly.
In 2018. Somebody Google that. See if I can provide that info.
Google it. I'm pretty sure it's probably 40%. Because them fully done.
I think me not articulate what
You
I
know,
say
a lot of
correctly.
you see with
I stand
Jamaica and
corrected.
American system still, we can't do
Different,
it's like
right?
apples
Different.
and
Cannot
oranges,
compare.
you know.
Exactly.
Because when it
So
comes on to the Jamaica system, and I was explaining to some of my coworkers the other day, you have to pass like certain amount of subjects. In
Exactly.
this system, you just have to get the amount of credits. And once you have a high
Exactly.
school diploma, you're good. Once you graduate with a high school diploma,
Listen,
you're good.
so let me
Exactly. It's
rephrase now.
different. It's
But then
different
you're
in
still
Jamaica.
gonna
no,
have the persons who
I just want to make a comparison. It's not really thing there. And my wife
I
would have
mean,
said,
yeah, you
comparing.
can't compare it like
No,
that.
comparing American educated system to
It's
Jamaican
different. It's
it's
like
different.
apples
It's
and
completely
oranges.
different.
So hold on, let me rephrase me
no, but we just
statistic.
want to establish that nowadays the youth are more educated than back then, brother. They say,
Me not think
Yes,
so. Me
and
not
that
think so.
makes
Yeah,
sense.
man. Rick,
Me not think so.
and if you are
Rick,
not, if you are not,
They are.
Rick.
different from like an exceptional few artists where articulate themselves well. You can't just point to
No,
me.
take the artist them out there. Take the artist them out there.
No,
Rick,
and that's how the
Rick,
argument come from, brother.
All right, so
Rick.
listen now. You see, the reason why I think they are better educated
So,
from these people reach fourth grade, they start preparing them for testing and to be literate and
So,
to have
so
knowledge around.
yeah.
But from they reach fourth grade, and I to
but
them, I learned that from my sister.
remember where the
So,
argument come from. You see?
Rick.
so
So,
America,
So one,
88%.
Hold on.
I was just saying that nowadays, me think the artists they're more smartest than the one back then. So,
right.
if you have to disagree with that, you have to point to me as me say, I have a few artists that really smart back then, but in terms of them youth, I mean nothing.
Let me rephrase my statement.
Yeah.
All right, rephrase the career one.
Yeah, let me rephrase the statement. I
Yeah.
stand corrected. Me stand corrected, you know, like me stand corrected. All right.
Yeah,
So
man.
what you say? I want somebody to research how many kids are graduating prominent high school in Jamaica with at least minimum three CXC. Minimum.
All right, me not fit do that. But from I say, I Google it after. But from I say prominent high school.
Yeah,
well,
you know
prominent high school. Prominent high school.
We're not talking secondary school and we're turning high school. We're talking.
Yeah, so you see, prominent high schools, brother, has always been prominent high school, bro. Like
high school. How are these? The Jamaica College,
the school
Kingston
drop off a
College,
farm,
Veer Technical, Woolmers. You know.
Yeah, me know them. Yeah, me know.
So make we look at these children that are graduating with at least minimum 3 CX.
But I have to go research that data then,
Number one, I remember Ministry of Education.
I always like 4 CXC up your graduated, brother.
Yeah.
School if
you have to get. Yeah.
All right, I want to jump in on what the brother say. You see, Jamaica problem, Virgin. I know they say, oh, the youth them leave school and can't read and write. We have a culture problem, brother. You see what I say?
More feels of
the violence and everything we're going on in Jamaica is a cultural thing. You can check countries around the world are more poor than Jamaica by far, but they don't have the violence. They don't have the violence and everything where Jamaica have. It's not saying some of the youth them never got school from the day them born. We have a cultural problem down there.
Yeah, man, you're right about that, brother.
It's not saying that is the main thing. And if you change that, start from the school, brother. It's not saying start from the younger one them right now.
Yes, brother.
The older one them gone, you know. It gone already. It's a cultural problem we have, brother.
So I went to school in Jamaica.
And like, we can tell us that 90% of these quote unquote young gunmen. Them are not done, brother.
Don't so.
Them not done, them smart.
Yes,
what about
I went to school.
No man can't give me, alright, in this point in time, no man can't give me no excuse as uneducated make a ton criminal, brother.
Jamaica have a cultural problem, brother. I tell you no.
A fact that.
You see what I'm saying? No man, a cultural problem, brother.
Listen, all the girls them at Jamaica act hard.
Brother, I agree with you.
Yeah,
100%
man.
agree with that.
Listen,
Cultural
hear this,
problem,
right?
man.
You see,
I went to school. I went to school here, and I went to school in Jamaica. And I could tell you this, right? In a Jamaica, me I go school at Jamaica. Me remember me I go school at Jamaica. Them couldn't teach me nothing more in the school. Remember. And a lot of things when me say at Jamaica, here it was like 16 of us to a class. Jamaica, a bunch of we in a one class. It's easier in the state. It's easier in the state to get educated than Jamaica in a my time.
More resources. There's a lot more
More
resources.
I
resource.
wonder what
Facts.
was your
Facts.
time.
Yeah. And more youth
I
are
graduated
read
high school in
and
97.
read than first time now. No more you can read and write than first time. Rather
But
high
you say
school.
from fourth grade, then start prepare the kids them
You
at
see what I'm saying?
Jamaica. From fourth grade, them a prepare them. And like when
Of
we used to
course.
go and when you reach
Yeah,
sixth
man.
grade, you do a test. Them start
There's
test from fourth grade, fifth grade, and then sixth grade, and all
So
like
listen, yeah.
there's
accumulate to
there's
At
no
determine
doubt.
Jamaica,
where they're
There's
at
no
gonna
Jamaica,
doubt.
listen.
go. So I
When I
There's
think
was in
it's
school
no
in
better
doubt.
Jamaica,
now.
There's
skip
no
grade
doubt.
3. Listen, when I was in school in Jamaica, I skip grade 3 to grade 6. First, them skip me to grade 4, then they skip me to grade 5 to grade 6. Now the same year. Yeah, that's at Jamaica.
It's different now because them have different.
When back then still,
Mm-hmm.
if it come to me still, me prefer the system back then. Still, in my
Yeah.
view.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you know that system them more make you more sharp. You know
Yeah.
they just show anything.
The reason, listen,
Oh,
the reason why the system.
a man never must up to certain standard and then fling him in our high school round it. But then you know, brother, you have to
Hola.
show your potential.
You have to. You have to.
Upana
Yeah.
panela. Hola. Upana panela. One naga primary school or whatever school teacher you to beat it.
Of course, me, us,
man.
all of
Yeah,
us. What do you
Me
mean?
get no flick too
How much
much,
are them
Enough,
boy.
pick?
enough
Me
beat
never
them.
like it.
Any of them pick?
My high school them
And as me
All
tell you,
high
that
school.
not solve nothing, you know.
but them
yeah.
cut
Make
them
your
cut it
heart.
out when the
Make your
dust
work.
start, bro.
It not solve nothing, brother.
Make it worse.
When we get beaten still, me never mind still, you know, because I know why me get beaten still, you see me?
I used
Now
to
when
bad
dust
with.
start, them cut it
I
out.
know some people get beaten because
You
when
them
you are
easy.
It's
have
true.
to
I'm
quit
bad in
because
the
here I think you know. Lunchtime it means that man have to go play football and teacher do
See
not
them?
want in our class with a back wet. I mean
But
that you were easy to sweat. So I just know
See them?
say
want to talk about that though.
you know,
Well, can I talk
It's
about
the
that
same
though?
lady, man.
without wearing no marine on it. And I like nowadays so them youth are well groomed and really. That's it. When
What
I
make them cut it
make a
out?
thin khaki shirt and you know, me take off my shirt at lunchtime and go play football. But try in my son you play, you must say by the time I reach back in my class, you are alone sweating. You know?
Bad picnic, man. Them forget ruler in them,
You
man.
see, Jamaica no
Forget beaten.
leadership, you know, and this is the problem stem from.
Yes, brother.
We have
Talk
country like
Lack of.
Singapore
Yes,
where
brother.
come and like Jamaica schooling where them have the bus or usually run a bus service and then carry it back to Singapore virgin. Is when I say advanced
Yes,
on it
brother.
and look on Singapore.
Yeah.
But the man will come in at Singapore and decide say yo, I'm going to run the country, I'm going to be strict, I'm going to put on him hand. I put on him foot.
So
You see me I say?
What the population for Singapore?
Let me ask you something about Singapore though. How much years when you think it would have take the Jamaica reach a level where Singapore depend with that amount of discipline there? Being that
I may answer you.
being that we want to finish answer the question. Being that even in a recent time, I think about 2 kilo of cocaine and hang one woman for hang one next man for some weed and see.
No, some grams, a few grams. It's like a few grams
years?
since we,
Yeah, how much
15 to
years
20 years. It takes
Jamaica?
15 to 20 years for Jamaica change. 15 to 20 years.
Brother, you don't need no 15 to 20 years. Let me tell you this. Almost a Jamaican when they come out overseas, foreign them come and be themselves.
True.
Eh?
Yeah, because
All you need just a year, brother, you just know say a strict.
yeah,
You know what I mean? You catch a man with something, you go broke him neck, chop off him man and you see what happened down there. When you put school bus on road, when you put school bus on road and decide to school picnic, you take school bus and other taxi man or bus man pick them up and you know say yo, once they see them in them vehicle, the driver them have get the full penalty, then change themselves right away morning.
Listen, let me tell you about my high school, yeah? My high school was like this, right? So school bus pick you up, yeah? So you have a zone. You can't live like you live in a zone to go to school, yeah? So this is how it works. when the school bus come and drop we off, and like them bringing this tardy policy where if you're 3 times late, it's an absent. And if you have 7 at the year, even if it's an A student, you can pass. So listen how it works, right? 3 late, 3 tardy is an absent. And if you get 7 of those for the year, even if it's an A student, you cannot pass. You cannot go up a class. You understand?
We state that.
Connecticut. I went to high school in Stamford, Connecticut, Westfield.
All right. So let me put forward another reason. You know? All right. I don't know who on a panel have children who go to school.
Yeah, man.
All right. What happens if your child absents from school?
Where you mean US or Jamaica? What you mean?
Jamaica, US.
Them a call, man.
It depends.
They used to call. Listen, they used to call, but then when I have cell phone, I like.
No man, me talk about right now. Me talk about right now.
Get home
and I'm
them a call, man. I gotta get email, man.
It depends on the school. It depends on the school.
Right. That's why I say I put it up to the panel. I don't know what.
Yo, me have 3 kids.
Most
me have 3 kids that go to school now.
Most of them will call and some won't call. So it depends on the school and this. Yeah.
Me have 3 kids that go to school.
It was an automated. Listen, how it work is that it was an automation at call. Once the teacher them enter, so you're absent, it's an automatic call.
And I'm still saying most schools will do that, some will not do that. So it depends on the school.
All of the states them when me living, since I've been here, if any one of my kids absent from school, there will be an automated message.
Yeah,
and I'm still saying it depends on the school.
Hold on. 2 day absent, another automated message. Make 3 day pass and the child is not at school. That's what happens.
But I'm telling you again, it depends on the school. I've been teaching here since 2007.
So
and based on the places I go, it depends on the school.
So make we talk about the school that you teaching at. All right. So when I go take
me no want to be so specific, but I'm still saying it depends on the school. Some will call and some will not. Some will set up their automated machine and some will not.
Mm-hmm.
So it goes right back to the parents as well. But I'm still saying it depends on the school.
All right,
that's the general consensus for them to call, but then it still depends because it's not every some system you have a slack in the system.
All right, so watch this now. May have a son where trouble with asthma, right? And yes, when him asthma take him, me have to make sure so me tell the school, you know? And I will me tell the school them a call, you know? So here what happened now. Him asthma take him and him there home for 3 days. A police show up on my door now.
Just to make
that's
sure.
That's a new policy. Listen,
system.
That's a new policy start.
That's
a new policy start within the last 10 years still enough.
Brother, a police show up on my door, knock on my door. And me have to carry them in the room, go show him, hook up to the nebulizer and the rare. Me have to show them, you know.
Stop feeding dairy product.
And I still say once again, it depends on the school system and it depends on the specific school. Some will do that, some will definitely not. And that's why you have some schools, the graduation rate is very low and some it is very high. Depends on how the school system runs their policies.
So my question is, do we have anything similar in Jamaica?
Yeah, man, some school too in Jamaica, still like that. And it all depends on the school, just like up here.
Because I don't want this sound like me. I put on. Jamaica.
No, man, you have schools like that in Jamaica.
I just don't know.
You have that. And then when I say it depends on the school, but you still have the teachers, even if the school doesn't send out that automated machine or response, whatever, once you see your child missing 2 or 3 days, you call the parent. So, it all goes right back to the teachers too. Because if me and
the relationship we have with the parents and stuff.
Come on my school, come on my class, me check around, me say, listen, did you see so-and-so yesterday? I didn't see him. And the next day, me call the parent. Normally after 2 days, me just call the parent. So, Even if the
there's no
system is
doubt.
not set up, you're still gonna know if the child absent and what's going on. And then if I call and I can't get anybody, me just say, listen to the social worker. I call this person and I didn't get anybody. Can you go check to see what's going on?
But it's
So
your duty to do that, right?
it is, but then it's not every teacher are gonna be like me. And
Jamaica
every
have a
teacher
better
going to be
system
like that. So
in terms of how them teach
it's a
kids still
part
better
of
than up
it,
here doing
but
it.
it's not mandated.
Come again.
So we are
Jamaica have a better system. Jamaica have a better system how them teach kids than over here. It's just that
Abby,
you know what I mean.
started
Jamaica don't have
listen
the.
to this. Listen,
I must say this.
In Jamaica, when a child is smart, that child is smart based on the pressure what them put that child under. It's easier to be smarter in the state because you get everything fed to you. In Jamaica, it's like
No man, I'm not talking about the facility and all of that. What
not the facility. I'm talking the teachers. How the teachers them teach. Jamaica,
no,
to me,
I don't agree with you. I do not agree with you.
I went to school there and I went to school here.
Let you explain first and then we hear.
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
So, all right, in Jamaica, like in Jamaica, when a child is bright, when a child is intelligent, that child is intelligent because it's a harder method of how them teach them. In America, you get nurse, them baby you, them not leave you behind. Them spend more time with you. Them spend more time with you in the state than Jamaica. To me,
what I can say to that is the strategies are different. In America, you have a whole bag of resources. I taught in Jamaica for 10 years.
Right,
and
that's the thing. Is the resources that they have.
2007. Do the math from 2007 to now. I've been teaching here. So I'm a veteran in that field. So what I can say is in Jamaica, they lack resources. If they have enough resources for the teachers to be equipped to teach their students, they will have it if they have the support. Here we have a numerous amount of resources. And today I was having a conversation with a couple of Jamaican teachers. They just came up here, about 10 of them. And I was kind of giving them my input regarding the difference with Jamaica and the US teaching system, because a lot of times they come up here, they don't know, and it's a culture shock. So I'm saying in here, because my plan is to go back to Jamaica, just for do like a month and teaching at one of the school, MRC always set up. If I use my resources that I have here and go to Jamaica, go teach, trust me, everybody they go bright.
Yeah, man, exactly Jamaica have more. Jamaica is much better.
They're not equipped with the resources. It's the resources they need. They have the teachers, but they need resources.
Yeah, Jamaica have a more structured teacher thing than up here.
Jamaica school system, because you see, like Jamaica school system now, I feel motivate as much as here. Here you have to give extrinsic motivation for them to kind of get that. Jamaica, like me growing up in Jamaica, me motivated because me want to learn, me want to do this,
different.
Here, you have to, as a teacher, you have to build the motivation in the kids. And I think
right.
Let me say something.
Well on it. Pick up yourself, Miss Nikki, for the super chat. Please like up the live, people. Remember to share and subscribe. Feel free to join the panel and share your views on the topic.
Thank you, Miss
Pick up yourself, Miss Nikki. When Michael input on that whole argument before you say we ask Miss Julia, with here, based on my observation, if your brain quick, it's easier for you to mash up the place as it relates to education.
Exactly.
Right.
You see, you know?
Right.
Because just me as a youth, before me just know myself can read. I mean, just remember say at me yard, me just have one big book, you know, one royal book with B or something like it, you know. And by the time I reach like 1 grade or so, come like more advanced than the rest of them.
It has to do with your
parents, and that's why.
Yeah, and
the parents, you know. It starts with the parents, you know.
Yes,
it's not only the parents. Let me just say this. So I can joke, because this thing the internet keep coming in and out, and I keep getting cut off. So I'm just gonna say this and then come off. Listen, first of all, by the root of the problem is the different culture, right? In the Caribbean, we stress education a lot more than in the US. First of all, even now, people get beaten for reports. I used to get beaten if my report come in and I get too much BRC. You're afraid to bring back home your report card if you don't get certain things right. The teacher used to beat you. Not only that, but if you look at the culture of the schooling system too, we have to wear a uniform for the school. So we focus on who bright and who don't. Up here in America, them so distracted with everything else. So the teacher, even though them have a lot of resources, them come from such a vast different type of background because you don't know who's crazy. They don't really have a set culture like how the Caribbean have a certain culture, right? And the fact of the matter is that in the Caribbean, we glorify education and glorify, oh, your daughter is a doctor, oh, your daughter is a lawyer, so it's the pressure. You're back at the class. God's man have money. I have money. I'm doing all of these things. The reason why that is going on right now, you guys have to look at the root of it, which is the fact that they have all of these people being educated, graduating, and then don't have any jobs, right? So people spend all this money, spend all of this time getting educated, and there's no resources for them in Jamaica to actually get certain type of jobs, or the people who are in the jobs are in there for the people who are in the jobs are in there for so long, right, that them don't give the younger generations a chance. So you find that there's a brain drain where the best and the brightest in our islands are moving away, right?
That's how the world set up, sister.
So the whole thing about, but in regards to the system itself, the education system is much better than the States, because you find a lot of Caribbean students who started out here in the Caribbean, and when them go to America, they have to skip grades.
They excel.
And not only that, not only that, but a lot of the best doctors here in America, the best nurses come from the islands. The reason why, because of how they're trained, regardless of how little them have there, with the little amount of supplies and stuff like that, the type of training
the best teachers are the best teachers from, yes,
exactly.
so don't forget that.
Exactly. Yeah. But the problem is the resources that we have.
The best doctors are from Nigeria, sister.
No, it's from South America, because that's where them train all of the plastics too, and the Caribbean and Nigeria. So anyway, so the fact of the matter is we might have the culture to promote education and to glorify education, but we do not have the thing to nurture it after we have it. So we don't have no systems, no foundation to take care of the educated people here in Jamaica. The thing is, if you look at the school system, the school system is not like American school systems. America's school system is there for pet and pamper them. Our school system is sift you out. So you see, if you don't pass your common entrance good, you don't get a good CXC, you're going to a technical school. So it's sifting. So people are break
up doing this school,
Miss Julia, break up bad.
Yeah. Okay, I'll call back in then. Yeah.
Listen. Hold on, sister must remember why them bring in common entrance. You know, the reason why they bring in common entrance is because the rich only the rich was accepted into certain school. That's why they bring in common entrance. So everybody who wants your pass, you'll be able to go to school. So what she has said, really have a relevance still, really.
Yes, it does.
It's just
no, what she said make a lot of sense. What she said make a whole lot of sense.
Yeah, man, where after, brother? That make a lot of sense, man.
What she says is true, and it make a lot of sense.
Yes, it does.
The reason why they bring it, listen up, the reason why they bring common entrance in general. Listen, the reason why they bring common entrance in Jamaica, Michael Malley bring that in. Because the rich man alone kids were allowed in these schools. That's why they bring common entrance.
Yeah, but that is like a different argument.
Yeah.
No, but listen up.
That's a different
argument.
That is a completely different argument. That is a completely different argument.
That's
a completely different. That's a different. Regardless of why, regardless of why them bring it in, right? These are what is happening. Not only that, but the common entrance.
What she's saying. The reason.
A lot of people from poor people. A lot of people from poor places, because of them bright, got to go to really great schools because of common interest. Because these are just facts. Exactly. So what you're saying don't make saying don't make no sense. And regardless of why,
you just proved my point. Listen, you just proved my point. Exactly what I said. Listen, what I said, right? Let me refresh what I said, right? The reason why I'm saying, because they used to exclude the poor people kids. That's why common entrance coming. So everybody gets the opportunity.
Okay, so that is what we just said.
So that is adding to the whole
But
discussion.
John, anyway, but as we say, we just attack overall and the system versus the one.
Yeah,
exactly. We're not talking about that.
We're not going to the technical issues.
We're not talking about that.
I have
But
to
the point of the
understand say
matter
thing
is
have to start from somewhere. So you can't
exactly.
really say that a lot of way back.
Exactly.
I think a long time that look how long
exactly.
that happened
And then Jamaica take time off.
Here, listen up. She said, yeah, she said that if they do not pass them common entry and them get to go to a technical school.
I never
a common
said
entry
that.
and do not this.
That's not what I said.
What you said then?
What I said, listen, what I said is that the system in the Caribbean is to sift people out. They don't pet and pamper them like the American system. So if
what
you
about
don't get
the people who don't test,
can I
what about the people? What about the
Make
kids
sure
who
finish
don't
now.
test well?
The people who don't test
that's a
well,
part of the system.
that is a part of the system. And those people
But that
who don't test well.
That doesn't mean that.
Listen, the field you understand where the point they want to try to prove though.
That's what me I try to figure out too.
That not really have nothing.
It's not relevant.
All right, let me make my point then. She said, listen, this is what she said, right? She said that if they don't pass them common entrance, then get sent to a technical school, right?
Never said that.
My
That's
argument.
not what I said.
What you said?
You're telling me what I'm saying, and you keep asking what she said, and I'm telling you what I said.
I guess the word was all right. Back then, when them not pass common entrance and get sent to junior high.
Our secondary school.
Yeah,
secondary school.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where they learn trade over there, so.
Exactly.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you very much.
I don't think that I said that way we are reason for though. We just say established, really, So I don't say
exactly.
Even,
but the culture of
though.
the Caribbean when it comes to the culture of the Caribbean when it comes to education is that we put education on a certain pedestal, which is just facts. We do. That's why you even find now them brag. Them, oh, you're the lawyer, doctor, all this stuff. But yes, it's true. The American culture is seeping in now. Where them saying that okay, we don't need education.
Right.
Money and stuff like that. That is coming in now. But at the same time, even the fact that the way how even though right now the teachers them gone down in a certain way, the way how we used to treat our teachers compared to how the Americans used to treat them teachers is completely different. You know, them have unions and all that stuff. The respect that we used to give teacher, yes, miss, no, miss, your teacher come in your class, stand up, all of them things that we never used to hear about. But Pitney answer teacher when we were growing up.
Even in the community of Jamaica teachers, look here where young you mean, you get respect.
Let me ask you this question. What state are you in? What state are you in?
I'm in Canada. But I go to the States all the time because my family is in every state. From when Jamaica, when I was born and raised in Jamaica. Yeah, I went all the way to Upper Six in Jamaica. All the way to Upper Six. From prep school all the way to Upper Six.
Nowadays a different thing. You see, a man with just box down all the teacher. Quick and fast in Jamaica.
Nothing they go on at every school still. Well, I don't know what go on now still, but even my school, brother, I swear, brother, like no form of type of violence, brother. Like like a squabble, one squabble or two squabble for the whole time, brother. But no form of violence, dog.
That's how we cheer.
2012.
Oh Lord, I know we didn't. I know we back, brother.
How which school that come?
22. Monroe. Usually go Monroe.
Okay. See.
Okay.
Some I don't know, brother. Some see, and I want best brother, best school, brother. I don't know what school.
What it is the country, the people in the power in the country, and the country need to invest in their young people, and they're not doing that because these people graduate and they have all these subjects and they have no jobs and they have no place to put them. Okay,
that's true.
So somebody spends so much time.
And me asking a question, I want to skip over the question, which we think would be a good question, and I'm going to ask the question again. For all how soon you think we can get like Jamaica on a level like Singapore. Me not think the extremity of a man I get crucified if you have ganja seed still kind of sound away still. But
well, and that's the thing. It depends on how extreme your plan to be. I got determine how fast
Right.
effect I go have.
Rick,
You see it. So
Listen to this.
Rick,
You
how
see
is
what they
that going?
do?
yeah,
Hold on there.
we have
Rick,
to talk one at a time. Water.
Rick, how is that going to happen when then there's nobody keeping them accountable, and the people who are supposed to be keeping the places accountable is corrupt too? So who's
all
going
right,
to
but
punish who?
all right. Well, how me would approach it still. At the military would have to do it. If anybody are gonna do it, at the military would have to do it.
We get a new government, bro. No, you have to send them. You have to send them.
And you'd have to
Politician
need.
in prison.
Yeah,
Yo,
you'd have. Yeah,
Rick.
got you.
No, me I say me that hear like Hannibal and say something I have to hear for him view upon it.
It's 15, listen, my general, 15 to 20 years, my general. It's the mindset of the people, my general. It's the mindset of the people. You need new people. So you have to just start have a new set of people. Just a new set of young people who just change the mentality.
But you're gonna need, but you're gonna need leadership, brother. People them are gonna need leadership. Who are gonna lead the people them?
Hold on, man. What you not gonna do with the elders? Then we already have that mindset. Yeah.
All right, them are just.
That's why
them are just spilled milk.
It's gonna take 15 to 20 years.
Them are just spilled milk, brother.
Years are just couple years that brother. They kind of like say a man we have a corrupt mentality and like all 20 and all. 15 years from now, I'm 35.
All right. Watch it, prayer now.
Yeah. State, you know. Singapore is not
a brother.
As such, you know.
Yeah, brother. Yeah. So what I say, got you.
No, you got you. I'll finish what I say.
Yeah, brother. I say, yeah, the people them need to change their mentality and their mindset, but them are gonna need. It's gonna need a lead. You're gonna need a leader, brother. People them not gonna need somebody to follow, brother. You see it. You can't just say
that concept.
You need a leader, brother. People them are gonna need one.
And then it was sabotaged by quote unquote the CIA and Sierra. Michael Manley was leaning towards Cuba, and then which is kind of one of them state there, and then it was sabotaged by the quote unquote CIA, allegedly the CIA and the Jamaica Labour Party.
Yo, listen, Michael wasn't leaning towards Cuba, no, my general. That's what they said. He wasn't leaning towards Cuba. He get help from Cuba after when them forced and said he might lean to Cuba, but he wasn't leaning to Cuba. Michael had nothing to do with communists.
General, we got that. The only people can save Jamaica is we the people.
Yeah,
we the people. They consider people who live overseas as diaspora, right?
Yeah.
Is him so-called diaspora have a voice in Jamaica? Do we have a voice in Jamaica?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so we as the diaspora living in America can save the country, brother. All we have to do is work with the government. And if the government don't want to work with we work around the government, brother.
All right. Watch you pray now, brother. Why? You see, that's the reason why I said it. At the army would have to do it, you know. But I see, all right, you see, violence should always be the last resort. You see, but violence sometimes rather for stand on, brother. Sometimes I have to use violence, brother. You get me? I say, and power, brother, and who have a power, and if you don't have that, brother, you can't grow no government because the government have all of that. So you're gonna need that. You're gonna need some powerhouse to inflict some violence, brother, up behind your thing, brother.
No, sir, violence is not the answer. You can't fight fire with fire.
All right.
You can't fight fire with fire, brother.
As me say, is a last resort.
When you feel like a fire with fire, Singapore fight and get them country to what they want it.
No, man, you can't fight fire with fire, Rickstar.
That means if you just go out the street, go chop up the system. But yeah, they man invoke some farmers. If him get caught, get you.
Brother, you have to have that. You have to have that. Even if you don't use it, brother, you have it. Better you have it and don't need it and need it and don't have it. But remember me tell you that. Everybody who just have power have some form of inflict violence on people.
I got ask you one question. When you go by a passport office, everybody join line, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you go to embassy, everybody fall in line.
Most definitely.
Okay, so why is it the government of Jamaica will enforce the law?
You can't ask me why them won't enforce the law. Them should enforce the law. That is what we are saying. We don't know why them not doing.
As one popular blogger say, I know them can't do it. I want to want to do it.
Yeah, because everybody knows that, any law will pass and sit and go affect some of them, because some of them can do certain things and them in the same system and a benefit of a slackness, So, really, but based on the assessment, so when we say everybody has to really speak for the entire Jamaican population, but based on just the way the ones them say, the vision look very blurry. This look like probably 100 or 200 or 300 years from now.
I think so one time we have that discussion and I'm telling you say the changes we need a new police force. You remember that?
So even the police force. So we need a new police force. How would I go in order for that? How would I do?
I'm not telling you already, man. Telling everybody. Because the people that are supposed to be in power are the most corrupt. That's why the system not ever gonna change. The people that are supposed to be making the change, they're the most corrupt.
Right? I said also on
leaders a channel the energy where them are push in the right places.
All right.
Like even like crime and violence and everything there.
And that's the thing now because I say the government corrupt, but I might want to say this, brother, but every government corrupt, brother. But as I say, you deal with your corruption and how you deal with the people and the country, you know what I say? Because as I say a while ago, them now push the thing towards the real problems, even though them corrupt. Brother, every government corrupt. Them not address real issues.
The people, the party when a power Jamaica, right? Not care about violence. Them make a money. That's how them rob money.
Yeah. But them, you have to benefit them, brother, for them see these years. And I don't know, but you have to benefit them.
So
the crime.
Me don't know. Me can't piece it together, brother. But brother, it have to benefit them, brother. For years, brother, you see this, brother, and you don't know about it, and you know exactly who have the power. The government have the power, brother.
Listen, boy, when I left Jamaica, yeah? Listen, tell us something when I left Jamaica, yeah? When I left
Why say crime and violence are big business then? So government.
Yeah, man, for the GLG party.
Must be, brother. Have to be. Have to. Somehow.
Me not think the rate is much different when the other party are ruling. People are dead.
You know what's different, brother? The same thing all of them, brother.
That thing is an illusion, brother. If you have a democratic country, brother.
Let me say this, yeah? When I look at Jamaica, when a person gets killed, the whole community go look on that person because we don't see that before. When I look at Jamaica, when a person gets killed, everybody go look because we don't see dead people. No. Yeah, it's like like a dog. It's like a cat.
No, but social media would have desensitized a lot of we.
That's the thing, Rick.
I'm just in a group and I'm already in a WhatsApp and I'm just casually sending all the money post out and right. So by 2, 3, 4 days having a phone, you just come like say you used to see the dead people like you're working a man, brother.
Not true.
Oh, Papa, I'm afraid of blood. I'm afraid of blood.
Yeah,
I'm afraid of blood.
I'm on it bus off up the road. I think them just pass down all the work and say, you know, I regular
freak me out. For me, general, blood freak me out. Now, anytime I see blood, anytime I see a lot of blood, if you're there somewhere you get cut, you probably run and leave you. I don't stay, because I don't like the blood. Because blood, I know why it signifies death. Anytime I see blood, somebody dead. So I don't like blood in general.
No, that's I'm sure your body.
Kind of desensitize the majority of the people because this is not like an individual thing. Because me personally,
that is true.
Me personally, not like when I send me them thing they on my phone.
Nobody can send me. I like them either.
Yeah, nobody can send me them the thing they still. I'm gonna join group by them.
That's it. That's why I see even more in my vlog them. That's why if them and them when run the back channel them, somebody think of feedback.
Bless up people.
Yeah, big up yourself. I say even the man they were running channel them where 5 man dead, rare. Me have a comment them man they call them good. You know, you have a specific mind. Yo, me we do it in our one vlog if me see something extreme in a lady, but you have a specific mindset.
We're from them mess up there too. Now manage it.
Hey, listen up. Sometimes there are some people. Some people are around jokes.
Yeah, skeptic. We are here, yeah.
Hey,
well, I'll finish and then we hear what investors say. Because skeptic, I see one sitting on the internet who more ask about, but make Hannibal finish first.
Some people are around joke. Let's have a normal conversation and them around joke and I tell them, say, I kill more and kill and I joke them a joke. I don't run them, they joke them in general. Then the thing that come out of my mouth.
That's one.
Come on, I'll tell our man, say, I chop more and chop you up fine. I said, damn, just in a joke. You can't talk to me like that in a normal conversation. Me and I talk like that.
That's one.
Yeah, brother, no joke and a joke, brother.
The man, I remember when them just start like travel and you leave Jamaica for a year or two, and when you go back down there, like, piece of thing I come over here, like, you feel scared-ish, like, you know what I mean? You get out of that environment, that stuff, you go back in there, it's like a totally.
Listen up, me out
It's a totally shock. It's a totally shock. We get used to that, you know what I mean? You get out of that.
Hey, listen up. All the way about drive don't gonna scare me. Oh, them drive.
Yeah, driving grime if it's you, man. Because you know, say all man, normally a man go out 60 or 80 or something, come like the car fire like gun. And they don't have yard where a man clock it 140. And I do some little road, the man them think they start dancing. Now what they are say, wait, walk. I see a place this or so, them thing I use, so, them use all a man that I use. You know?
Well, as me says,
when you come back yard and see something all where you used to do, something you used to partake, you said to yourself, Jesus Christ. Then I start to feel as well. I want brother camera on my bike back, and the road the man I ride, I said, Jesus Christ, God make him stop. Just make him stop, please. Just make him stop. And when he stop, I used to ride bike, I used to ride bike hard, before I ride, I said, God, just make him stop safe for me.
Yeah, man, 2 weeks ago, when I'm a classmate, when I did the school with primary school, and the guy in my neighborhood, dead off a bike.
Yeah, man, a regular bike.
And a week ago, him same cousin doesn't see him here where them come from. Him dead off a bike again, but in New York though that happened.
So
I say,
hey, when me in a culinary school, yeah?
I'm scared, bro.
When me in a culinary school in general, I sit down outside one day before me go to school, yeah? And if I reach a school like 2 o'clock, school start 2 o'clock, so it's about 10, 11 o'clock in the morning, and I stand outside on the phone and talk to a cattle road boy. And I used to come on a bike, like in a ride hard in general. And a lady I come out of one side street in general. And then come on a girl on the bike in general. And it's when time like if I come hard road boy. And when we look up my general, people me say I flying at the ear, my general. I run inside my general, I traumatize my general. Two of them dead in my general.
Yeah, man. Right now, brother, I can name over 10, brother. 10, 15 people we know dead off a bike, brother. Always we come from it.
Oh,
I tell you.
wow.
Which other way to come from, general?
Brother.
Burn
My
Savannah.
White House here, oh, on White House side.
Okay.
Nice.
What we see, like we hear what invest and skeptical deal with. Somebody.
Bless up people.
Yeah,
big up, big up. Skeptic, what going? Yeah, big up invest. One love.
Yeah.
Rick.
Yeah.
2 nights ago, we discover a head of a male, just the head alone.
Jesus Christ.
So nobody.
No, nobody at all.
Oh my
God. So when I get to identify who him though.
Somebody it kind of partially spoiled.
Okay, yeah.
Somebody I think somebody was saying him maybe no, but people always try for help. I appreciate the help still.
Yeah.
But I'm young too, him look like he maybe around 19, 20.
Yeah.
They're around 19, 20.
Well, crazy still because even I to them, I not even get to breathe. Me that 2 minutes forward, like me see a headline like them find somebody in a some bag, purpose bag. 2 people get drive by or some madness like that. One of them about 8 years old and great. So
Yeah. I would say a month ago I went to therapy, a month ago. And what I found out with myself is that empathy. When I find myself like when I have empathy for something because it's like my body becomes so
immune.
Like yes, like some things no fears me no more. Like some things that, like for example, if my daughter call me and say, so she did sports and she ran and bruised her knee. Me not even like to hear what she say.
Boy, listen, let me tell you how I stay.
And the thing is,
general.
And
let me finish.
Here what me have to say towards that skeptic. I can understand you as like a veteran police officer, with even that. And it's glad that it's good that you even discover about that. But what the regular civilian, when I have no experience in that field of work, start to feel the same way like you. A man just see the amount of certain things on social media all about, brother.
One of the things
eat all him plate of food and him a look on all a picture man head bust off and him have no problem with that, brother.
One of the things we notice is that we notice something with the news. The news over sensationalize something. And it becomes, for example, my father. My father cannot go to bed without watching the news. He cannot go to sleep without watching the news. That if he missed the early news, he must stay up to catch the late news. It's almost as if he's sick. Him have to get that before him going. But there's nothing good in my way, just okay. This happened, and then him call me. And then him call me, Rick. Where you at? You're working at that place tonight? Are you involved? And I'm like, come on, man, just don't make it affect you so much. Yes, me understand them care, but it's like it becomes like it's like a person turn on a music but just watch a YouTube video. That's what it becomes now. And honestly, you see, Rick, I noticed something. I was talking to some team member them yesterday, and I noticed that every single one of them start smoke. Every single one start smoke. Because maybe 2 weeks ago, we involved in a shooting, and it was when it finally does clear. Some young baby them, like young baby them, and it's like look what would have happened. Yes, two of them get injured, but it's just when you think about it, the dust settle, you realize that you become human, and then you say, "Come on, man! As a youngster like you should have think about school. You're not supposed to
Where
do
you
this."
are there saying a gun buckle. You see the police.
Exactly. You know what I mean? During the initial thing, we not care about that. You see me? I say, but after I settle now, it's like, man, really? Are you just to do this? You will walk at something bigger than yourself?
True, man.
You know, it just me or you say something about Singapore. You're the thing. And me understand so we love Jamaica, but you're the honest truth, Rick. Jamaica is lawless. You hear me tell you that? Lawless.
Facts. That
Nobody
is
no
the issue.
care.
That
No,
is the issue.
Finish up.
Nobody care about following anything. Nobody. Whether the person in a high society, a common man, nobody cares. And that's the thing. We look at other countries and we say, oh, why can't we be like other countries? For example, in a Singapore, you can't walk naked in your own house. You cannot.
Why?
It's a crime.
Why?
It's a crime.
Why you can't do that? And
It's a crime for them.
what will happen to you if you do it?
Hold on, sir. I am just pointing out some of their stringent rules, right?
Yeah,
For example,
may I make an answer?
Hold on, man. I don't live in Singapore. I am just pointing out some of their rules. For example, if you go into the restroom, right? If I go into the restroom before you and I pee number 2 and I leave it and come out, I can go to prison.
Okay.
Let me tell you something. Going to one public restroom in Jamaica, you see something.
But that is the issue in Jamaica. That is the issue in Jamaica.
I'm going there, but you're reaching there, holding all your boot piece up on them things.
Rick, one time we had a conversation about cameras. In some particular areas, we put up cameras to what happen.
Yeah. Remember, so we have that thing there where man, we brawling, take it down, man. We all shoot you. You know.
No, two people get shot because they're putting up cameras.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah,
bad man places. So
how you think that we are going to help? How the country is going to get better if so we behave?
The man them control the street light in Jamaica in a certain garrison.
So it
support what you just said in Vest. I agree with you 100%. It definitely support the gentleman argument that Jamaica truly have a cultural problem, and I think the culture have been eroded mainly because of the different expression in creative arts and the various different elements, especially within the school system, the structure, and the proper enforcement of the system at large, right? I think it's not enforced enough, though. Skeptic. That's what I'm saying. The enforcement, it's definitely not enforced enough, and I have an opinion on it. It's like I keep on coming up with thoughts as you're saying. Sorry to cut you off. It's like if some people get prosecuted, then there's like war in the street. The whole community come out and cry, "Hey, this happened." But how can we? It's like if you prosecute, people have problem with it. If you don't prosecute, it festers more and become a bigger problem. It's like, what can you really do? For example, anybody right now, wherever you live, take a trip to Jamaica one Friday, go all the way to Stony Hill, and just follow 2 coaster bus from Stony Hill to downtown Kingston, and you see what happens. Just follow it. He might break every rule in the book. Every single rule. He's breaking coming down.
Because he can.
And guess what happened? When the police stop him, guess what? What he must say? What he must say? If the police give him ticket, what him say? Oh, the police are fight against me. Oh, the police don't like poor people. Oh, this. I've heard thousands of these complaints since 2004, majority enforcement. Every single day.
Yeah,
it's
still
like the police not
enforce
supposed to do what they're supposed to do.
Let them complain.
Yeah, and then you have outside entities now. You also have outside entities that have so much influence. For example, Indicom. I can't really talk about it too much, but I have issues with Indicom, court processing, whatever it might be. I don't believe in Indicom. I don't. Yeah. It's
Well,
like
you're right, and
it's
I can't argue against that. I came in when the conversation changed. I was going to comment on
yeah.
the
Go ahead,
school.
skeptic. Start to
Yeah, I
cut
was
you off.
going.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I was going to comment on it. I was a primary school teacher, so I think what really happened as it relates to the school. I personally think they have move away. They have changed the curriculum over the course of time. They're not really. I think Jamaica, and I agree with Julia, and I think she was spot on in observing that Jamaica really seems like it's a outsourcing country. That's what I think we're training kids to outsource them to countries like America,
That's how the system set
United
up, General.
Kingdom, yeah, United Kingdom and
And
Canada. I think
Canada. They
yeah, I
take the
think
smarter, they put the
yeah, the
smarter people out.
pattern. Yes, the pattern is created for that reason, and I think it's really not to build Jamaica and to make it a complete country that can govern its own affairs. I think we have become more of an outsourced country, similar to what they did with India, having them outsourcing like engineers and stuff. I think we have become a country of outsourcing hospitality workers and to work in the cane industry and the various different stuff. Unfortunately, with the point of Singapore, what Lakim did back in at the turn of the 20th century. He actually seized an opportunity where he saw, he was really steering on the future, and he saw what was the upcoming need of the global economy and the industrialization of the countries. And their specific location was very ideal for what they're doing, because they have one of the most transitional point where they have, and they have they take on the electronic manufacturing. They start doing a lot of machinery. Financial sector is one of their big things. So they're one of the country that actually develop a great GDP, where their financial system, they have no debt. So they're one of the country that actually was able to pay off their debt based on their industrialization and educate their people to take on all of this electronic movement when all the computer age began to span. So they're significantly move forward with that, and they have actually able to clean up their country and make it more palatable as it relates to tourism, and they become one of the biggest cargo export as it relates to their sea export. So they have capitalized on the turn of the 21st century, and they have zero corruption. So when you check all of those points as off the list, we cannot compete with that, because we have moved completely on the opposite side as it relates to that. We are considered one of the number one country when it comes to corruption. We have certainly what we have bauxite. How many countries are depending on us for bauxite? Only just a few countries. When it comes to tourism, we're outsourcing that. So there's really, as it relates to tourism, the only benefit Jamaica really benefit from tourism is via remittances, right? The
But
country.
Mark still on the backside.
Yeah, and it's really not. It's like an outsource too. So most of the resources that we have, it's most of our outsourced. It's not really, and we're getting pushback by remittance from people, and so we haven't really invest much with the education. Yes, the total tally as in CXC's passes as remains steady, but what we have had erosion of certain morality, and we have an erosion of certain cultural sustenance to really drive the people, and I think those are the number one issue why Jamaica, but corruption has to be at the top of the list.
See it. Indicom is there to investigate the corrupted cops. That is what thing there. That is what me do want to add in, but me the alcohol distant. Me don't know where invest hang up. Because me here did I say me not really believe in Indicom, but me want to just say, well, even though me understand his point of view, you still have a lot of this whole corruption when you have some cops where rare, because meanwhile, he might be an upstanding policeman where just do him job. You have some whole heap of man where deal with the thing dirty as well. So
yeah,
you have to take that into consideration. And
it's unfortunate. It's really unfortunate, Rick. And to be honest with you, I don't think there's going to be any substantive change as it relates to what is happening now. I think it's going to get worse from the macro level, because at the turn of the 21st century, I think a new implementation is on the horizon, and as we push forward to AI, I think they're moving completely away from natural selection. I think they're moving away from the educational-based society. I think they're moving away from the free market society. And I think they're moving away from the way capitalistic structure is created. I think there's a new market is being shifted as they move away from linear to circular. And I think most stuff moving forward at the turn of the 21st century is going to be more AI driven. Right? So everything is going to change, and everything, all industry right now is going to be surround AI, so and that's where all governmental entity is going to be driven towards.
Boy, and the ladies them a laugh skeptic because the ladies them a say, boy, you have to punch them with that AI topic.
No, I'm sorry, but nothing bigger than that right now, and it has to be said. And I'm sorry, but most of my conversation
outside that evening platform on a worldwide level, it's a big topic going right now. Even outside that, even the AI with even like the alien topic, it's a big debate, and it not really convinced me still. Based on, because when I see my video when the man them say them discover certain things, and me not really think me convinced by the discoveries and what them show say them see and read. Probably you have a different view or whatever. But I think he might have sent me one video this morning. And me don't know.
Yeah, I've always convinced. I mean, people that have any experience or any encounter, they'll not believe it because it's something.
Yeah,
I stand with you, my brother. I need evidence.
This is this is not like one of the videos that where man snap on the phone. You talk about official. Let me see
I have a question for Skeptic.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, say them thing are real and what have you, them about and AI this and aliens that. Let's say all them thing are about and whatever. What can we do about it?
We as an Homo sapien, I think the war is fought from a galactic point. You understand me? I think we're just
But what can we do about it?
The money pro checking. I knew the mic money pro because it looks like it here.
Yeah, skeptic.
It looks
A
like
skeptic
it.
and
What can
money
we do
pro.
Yo,
about it,
it gets
Skeptic?
serious in a car. One skeptic and money.
What are the people? What are they? Look like I'm a banker. What Imhotep? I think very nice. I need
I
it.
think Imhotep need a new mic, you know.
Yeah, man. I think I want to hear what you say very
phone, you know,
clearly
man,
in
no
this
use mine.
broader discussion because.
Imhotep is gonna come and say it's conspiracy theory.
Listen, let me
trying
say
to
this.
find
Listen
the
up.
video because but one reason still, because I soon find it.
Yeah,
Back to
but
the crime thing. Back to the crime thing.
yeah,
What
go ahead.
guy name I'm serving the military? I lose my voice earlier on, so I'm gonna sound different. You know, what's the guy who I'm serving the US military? What's his name? If
The one
it's
named
still on
David
here,
too. The one named David too.
huh? Nah, man, you told that talk earlier on.
Oh, Soji.
You know
Yeah.
there.
Oh, you know, Soji, everything there. Okay.
Okay, me have a question for him still, but
I guess.
man, hold on, this shit is fucking up, man. Yeah, Rick.
Yeah, man, we are here loud and clear.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, I have a question for him about the Russia and Ukraine conflict and what the culture is like in the US military. And I mean, I have a question for him. So if you jump back up on the line and answer that, you know, more than like that. You see me? Mr. My bad bro.
Me have a question to come. Me I look for military, man.
Everybody use to by now, brother. So, you know.
Yeah, what Mr. Rick?
Eh?
Me have a question
Imhotep,
to come. Me I look a military,
the
man.
this started.
You have to, I want them to what you can see you. You have to think they say the teacher lady, I look a military man, you know. Teacher. You know what that story big on me, you know. But anyways, let me see if I can put this thing up on the screen. So this is the alien thing where them say them discover, you know. I will script this stream. So when I hear it, tell me if I not hear it. I mean I will hear it.
Like a game on 3310 them that like a space game.
I see this already with the US military.
Yes.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, see that.
Yeah, man, I see it all the time, man.
That don't mean nothing, bro.
Like how so now
yo, the crazy thing, you know, damn crazy thing.
That don't mean nothing, bro.
What I'm like 2015, 2016. You know what I mean? That video there.
but they are saying that I accept that enough to prove anything though.
No, sir. A video or whatever. I said that, brother. A joke thing.
Rick.
Yeah.
What I can tell people is that we're not alone. We've never been alone. All right, we're not alone.
Which me can probably agree to because I go on like say me's a selfish person where God or whoever just make this world for us we alone or we alone.
So
I
have a question. So I have a question for that.
We never put across this thing though. Them make it seems as if there are some thing where out there with highly technological more than human beings and them come here when them feel like appear up when them feel like disappear when them feel like that.
They've always been here with us, and they manipulate. They're the only one who has the capabilities of they're multi-dimensional beings. We are trapped within this space, which is the third dimension, and they have the capability of going in and out of portals and in and out of dimensions, right?
Yeah, so
you talk like I mean, listen, we all came from the Orion. That our epigenetics as melanated people, we came from the Orion constellation. That was the birth of of our epigenetics as a human species, right? And you know, there's various different race in the Galactic Federation that try to even manipulate the third dimensional space.
Skeptic, well, man, all of them big,
Yeah.
big, because I'm gonna say we can appreciate ones that we have said probably there are other possible life forms out there, but all of them big
Yeah.
species, brother.
They
And
see,
I'm
all right.
and I only
Uh-huh.
one face impact video we don't have as proof they won't ask.
So hold on, all right. Rick Storm. So this one I saw on this guy Carson. I forgot his last name, right? Him have the knowledge thing, yeah. So
Billy Carson.
Billy Carson, right? So Billy Carson showed this one where they got the
man, go do that.
Nah, he sued her. Good do that, man. He sued her.
But he must have
He must have your sound like alien.
You think I static. So here we're going. He was saying that there's a telescope that they point on the star, and the star is like I don't remember actually how many years light years away, but him said that the stars start get blackout. And they said it was an alien race building build a solar. I use it as a solar energy. Them put up solar panel, and the solar panel block out the star.
Well, then can't say what they want to say, no, brother, but proof.
Yeah,
Yo, I have a few points I want to make. Yeah, I have a few points.
No,
yeah. What happened?
May I ask if your telescope can get them view the way out? Because you examine your telescope and anything there, you know, because you take them things serious, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So may I ask if you can get them view the like where Bill Carson or Bob Carson or that one.
Oh no, sir. That time we are too far. It's massive. But I want to say this though. Does any of you guys ever heard of the Black Knight satellite?
Yes.
Anybody?
Oh yeah, yes, the Black Knight satellite. So the Black Light satellite, they said that been out there for like it's been watching
13,000 years.
Yeah,
yes, in Earth orbit for 13,000 years.
And they don't know where it come from. It's like it's a rock, but it's actually a satellite. And they say it's watching Earth.
Yeah.
And that's why they said
for 13,000 years, bro. Don't let put the part there. 13,000 years.
That's where they said the all-seeing eye. That's where they said the all-seeing eye come from. That's the theory of the all-seeing eye.
I never heard that one before. Till I first heard that one day.
No, the all-seeing eye come from Osiris.
You don't believe that?
Huh?
You don't believe that?
Rubbish.
Of course, man.
Listen, at first they thought it was an asteroid heading to Earth, you know.
No, I understand that, you know, and the agree say there is a satellite, but may I ask if the ones them really believe say it was there for 13 years?
13,000 years, not 13 years, 13,000.
Yo, bro, yo, Rick. In history you have people like Nostradamus. Him talk about it. You have the Picasso do the painter. Him also talk about it. And what the other brother they have name, man? Gallagher. All the people talk about it, and I mean, and them people they dead maybe like what, 200 years ago. It's me, 200 years ago, and all of these people talk about that.
That's a major difference.
Hey Rick.
Yeah, invest.
Me understand that these people are very interested in extraterrestrial beings. But before we talk about extra stuff, try to deal with what's going on in front of you right now. You know, we have to work on our health. Man, they need to start go gym and exercise and eat properly.
Invest, I can't tell you. We can do more than one thing. We can do that too.
No, for real still.
No, we can do that as well. We can do that as well, invest. I mean, I get it.
But you can't. Hold on. Well, I know, skeptic. What I'm saying is that if we are worried about alien taking over and we're not healthy, what's gonna happen?
No, what I'm saying, do that too. Keep yourself healthy. Keep yourself healthy.
Right.
Don't worry, but keep yourself healthy and understand that we're not alone. You
So my
understand me?
argument about then.
No, it's not. It's not.
Okay,
It's a good
okay.
advice.
I
All right,
just
all
want
right.
the people money
It's a,
pro.
it's a
Yo,
good advice.
remember Rick? Remember last week was I'm talking about the moon and NASA and all them things there, right?
Yeah,
And the
man.
people must say why NASA haven't been back to space, right? But you say these
Yeah.
are research, you know that. These are research. Look, I think it was maybe like in the early 80s, right? The
Yes.
US government cut off some of the money Imam used to give to NASA and then invested all that money in this black project, right? I'm making a premise here. So listen to me. During World War II, right? You know that all of the top scientists them in Germany, all of them come to USA, right? The better way
Motherfucker, yes.
the nuclear bomb come from Germany
Yes.
and not that Oppenheimer, right?
Yes. Hitler, all of Hitler
During those
scientists.
time, yeah man, all of them come exactly all of them. See? So during those time in World War II, right? Hitler was working on a spaceship up in the Arctic in my youth. You see me? I said there was a spaceship up in the Arctic which part Hitler was working
Money,
on and
money
yeah,
pro. Money pro.
yeah. Go ahead.
Stick a pin right there. Stick a pin right there. Forget about the US for a second, right? There's so many other
Yeah.
countries that want to take over America, whether in dominance, whether it be space missions, whether it be whatever it might be. Right now, even Russia right now is bragging about them have more organic foods than America. Right now, Putin just come out with this big thing I was reading the other day, and he must say, Americans are going to be weak and Russians are going to be strong because they're eating organic food. So what
But
I'm saying
that's
is
a
that
fact for that though.
let me say this real quick. What I'm saying is that if so many other countries want to be dominant in whatever sector, right? Why are they not going? Forget about NASA for a second, because NASA seems to be confused because they have so many different um confusing
Department.
arguments. Because if you read their own research, because I read it 2 days ago, and they said they have no proof of extraterrestrial beings. They said that.
No,
I've read it.
say that.
No,
All right, look
no,
dog.
listen.
So no, what I'm saying is that think about it, right? Forget so we having this conversation. Let's say
Everybody,
I
man.
want no, hold on. Let's say I want to just read it for myself. Let's say I would never have this conversation before. How should I believe it when they say there is no evidence? That's what I'm saying.
Yo, bro. Yo, bro, you have this thing what them call the Blue Beam Project. You hear about that, right? And the Blue Book Project. You hear about that, right? This
No.
was like in the 1940s.
Invest.
Yeah.
I listen a long list of that thing yesterday, and it sounds like a bunch of nonsense to me because
Exactly my point.
yeah, I'm sit down and I wait for the bombshell for the man them give with some form of evidence towards some form of thing.
But that's what I'm saying.
Them admit it though, Rick.
No, what I'm saying.
No, the man argument rose.
Them admit it though, Rick.
What I'm saying is that if my daughter 14-year-old go read it right now, read their research, and they say there is no proof, what she gonna believe? So there is proof?
Invest.
Huh?
Right now, me sum up this thing as them man a plan a new scam. Where the man ever read that story? Whoever read that story when I go to school when the emperor new clothes. What the man said the man
remember it.
the man tell the man no clothes at all. And charge him big old money and all the people them did it and I say, yeah man, it look good man, and the man now have no clothes. And that the man them tell the brother, the man them have planned something if you believe in their head where do not exist. There is no proof when nobody can bring to you this thing are right. Always something like a joke thing or miss one diamond shaped thing are right. Brother.
Money Pro.
Yeah.
Let me ask Money Pro just one this question, right? why we have so much convoluted argument with this thing? Why cannot be fluid? Why? Tell me, answer that. It should be straightforward, correct?
It should, but it's not. This is the thing, right?
So that's what I'm saying. Is like, why is it that if I research and say there is no, give me one, give me 1 second. Just give me 1 second, my virgin. Just give me one second. Just give me 1 second. That's the money for right. Why is it that if I read it right, I'm not a setter. Forget about the parliament thing the other day. Why is it that if I go on it right now and it say are aliens real? NASA website say there is no proof, right? There is no proof. So why should I believe that? Why should I believe that they are if them say there's none? Why?
One thing you know. Wait. Any alien being. We are one, and them are gonna make their own alien being because when you watch Transformers, though, where them have Megatron and all of them Autobots business that we human being are gonna build them there, you know. And have them get out of control and fly gas space and all type of shit. Now them the robotic thing that them are gonna go on with and one bag of shit now go on in the world.
Listen, as we talk about that.
Hold on. More reply to brother.
I can say, I'm not gonna convince anyone. I totally understand why would people be speculating and don't believe it. And let me open up. Let me open up the Pandora. Let me open up the Pandora box a little.
Hold on, skeptic. More answer to.
Hold on, money, bro. Let me make like a 2-second speech. No. That are the problem and what we are used to as well because whenever I say them not believing in this thing, you know, I make it seem like say, oh, your brain not a certain magnitude to process certain things. We don't need to be educated to know what go on or believe what go on. We want to be adults and you prove to me
evidence general.
Out there. Show me it
evidence.
We don't need to
the evidence is coming. No, don't worry, it's coming.
Yo, Rick.
Neil deGrasse Tyson make a very good point. He said, listen to me, man. If there was alien there would have somebody that seed something already. Show me something.
Correct.
And they did shit, dog.
Yeah, man. Don't worry, it's coming. No, don't worry.
First and foremost,
I understand.
Do we compromise?
No. So skeptic change the argument right now. And you said the evidence is coming. The evidence are coming or whatever. That's different. If you say evidence coming,
I have already have the evidence, but the evidence is coming for you guys.
No, skeptic. Invest. What are man? Can you let the man speak faster?
Hey, you're listening high over here. You're not listening, no.
Hold on, bro. Answer the question, answer the question, bro.
Hold on, money, bro, man. The man say have evidence, brother. You do not
have evidence.
Yeah, we want to hear the evidence.
So, if I got
man. Come on, skeptic to tell we I wish evidence him have. Please tell me, sir.
Rick, the evidence that I told you I've seen before. I've seen several different UFO aircraft. I've seen stuff land in the middle of in the road where helicopter have to pick up in the middle of the highway, right? I've seen various other different stuff. I've seen a shapeshifter. You understand me? So I've seen evidence to be convinced that we are not alone.
How many times have you seen that, skeptic? How many times?
I've seen about 4 times. I've seen craft about 4 times.
So all you know, it's a military operation.
Okay.
No, because the way the vehicle maneuver, I don't think any man can ever make something that can maneuver. Like that. No.
So
I don't think
the stealth bomber. Skeptic, the stealth bomber.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
you know all that.
I've seen it.
But think about it.
Yeah, I've seen it.
If you see that thing from afar, be honest. Be honest, anybody. No, hold on, skeptic. Hold on. If you see that thing from afar, be honest to me right now, or anybody on the panel. Does that thing look like a normal airplane?
No, it doesn't.
Nah,
But what
dog.
I'm
So
saying,
listen to
I've
me.
seen the stealth bomber, and that's not what it was. No, it far from it.
Hold on,
All right, me
skeptic, man. I
can
want to make a point,
understand. Me
bro.
can just a small talk.
Money
Hold
Just a
on,
Pro,
small
go
talk.
ahead, Money Pro.
hold on, man. Hold on,
Jesus.
All right. You have this guy named Lavar, right? Bob Lavar, right? He was the one who actually get hired by the CIA to reverse engineer one of the spaceship which part crashed in 1941 in Roswell, right? So after you see all these things in the air, most of these things it's not alien, it's a CIA thing. You know what I mean? So
Why
So,
make
well,
that
sir.
Money Pro say that?
so
Hey,
why no?
you know it's like
So why would they reverse engineer a spaceship will land without crash land according to them without making the public know so this thing land on Earth? Me not understand that part. Why would that be the sense?
because a secretive man and control and the government always.
And you believe that without seeing it?
No, Rick, think what that will do to all the social construct. All
we wouldn't have that discussion, I know, because everyone that doesn't know say.
No, but that's the thing. They need to. The thing is, you have to understand they created this world for a specific purpose, right? And that purpose at the turn of the 21st century is going to be null and void because they're moving away from.
Let me just read Cash super chat. And big up to all I want them. We're saying super chat. So Cash said, let's say there are extraterrestrial life among us. My question: did they discover us or we discover them?
They discover us. That's the answer.
It's a follow-up super chat, you know. So Kasha said, let's say they discover us. It would be obvious that they would be more technical advanced than us in every aspect. I guess they are not human. They are not like human because we'll all be dead already. You see, that's a big bag of confusion where the man talk because if these people come to take over, all these things come to take over the world and whatever, and they are so advanced, them can appear to you and disappear like a ghost. Why they would have wait for? They don't need to wait for you or wait for AI or wait for chief or whatever. Them that just come to where them are do.
All right, let me understand. Let me answer this here, right? Let me answer this here. What does a battery care about what instrument or device it operates? It serves its purpose.
Listen, alien them technology higher than we. Alien them the further in a technology more than we. So them can all make for them spaceship disappear. Same like how you have we human beings and we think say we alone in the universe. Yeah, look how the universe wide. Not even James Webb telescope can see way up to the full of the universe. You not think other life form in there. If you think say alien not there, that means say your mind small.
Hold on, bro.
That's always the argument. That's always the argument. Anytime somebody come up with this argument, it always make it seem like you have to have a particular brain, a particular understanding. No, hold on, let me finish. Let me finish.
I want to finish my point too, man.
Always make it seem like to understand this, you have to have a special brain or a special understanding.
No.
Why? How come? Hold on.
I'm going to tell them say I'm fully done, you know. I don't have no education thing with this. I don't want to pretty up. Bring the proof.
Listen. No one see evidence.
Hey, whenever them say that, it's because them cannot. Anytime.
Rick, they can't provide the evidence.
I'm going to hold
I'm going to hope in the Jepson.
One
elevator, right?
at a time.
Please.
Yeah, man,
Then
you
hold
nothing.
on. We just make a small point and tap in eyes and listen. In the cartoon, the Jepsons, they have elevator before we even dream of knowing that elevator was going to come about and phone call. If back in the days, they went tell us a TV I got turn in a flat screen, you wouldn't even believe, brother. Brother, right now, nothing impossible for me.
That different.
Nothing impossible for me. Nothing
That
is
different. Hold
impossible
on now.
for
Hold
me.
on now. Hold
That's a
on now.
physical thing.
That's a
That's a
different.
physical thing.
That's
That's a
different
physical
because
thing,
we
man.
control. We control them things that get
Exactly.
manifest. We control.
Yeah, but higher technology than that, they out there, bro.
We want
For
proof of that.
sure. For
We're
sure.
not, and we're not dismiss. We're not dismiss. We're not dismiss the idea. We just want proof.
Watch.
It's only
You watch
common
back
sense.
into the future. You watch
The
back into the
technology
future.
is not
And
hard.
you see when the professor goes so boom, 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 and deal with the car, and the car goes so and take off and disappear. Brother, whole heap of technology they out there where we can develop, and
Right.
technology out there where higher
Yo,
than
bro, we
people,
do
bro.
have the technology which part of the ship them can disappear. They didn't have that already. It's called cloaking. I mean, they didn't have that already, bro. So hold on, bro, hold on. I'm gonna make a point, dog.
Yeah, go ahead.
In the what, like 1980s or after the Cold War was going on, right? With Russia and America, right? Why every time, bro? Like, which part where them have them nuclear facility, right? Why do it always be like all type of spaceship just fly over the nuclear weapon, and the nuclear weapon just went all the way down? Them can't shoot it off now, nothing. And this happen frequently. It happened to the U.S. and government, and it happened to the Russian government
General,
frequently.
that are just, you see
What do you
that
think
one
about
name,
it?
General, you see that information there, again, information, that are just something with them telling them, friend. We don't have no proof of that.
Yeah,
Those are stuff. We have no
bro.
evidence of that.
Yo, bro,
Thank
them
you very,
video.
thank you very much.
Yo, dude, them
Thank you
video to
very
show
much,
them
sir.
today.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Because you can't just read something and just believe it because somebody writes it.
I know.
You have no proof.
And enough of that, Mr. Aguania, so.
You have no
Actually,
proof. And the next thing too, there's two things that you guys doing. Number one, you make it seem like you have to have a special understanding to understand these things. Or second, things are secret. Oh, it's secretive. It's secretive. It's
nah,
secret.
bro,
Oh, you
nah, bro,
know.
you're not having
No,
a special education.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
having a special education, dog. I'm not come from that angle.
What the pro? You have to swing the dark of one. Skeptic, just say him I go open up a bit of the Pandora box.
Yeah.
And the analyst will listen to it up. So please
Pull up,
open the Pandora box.
Rick, pull up Alpha Draconian.
Alpha.
Pull up Alpha Draconian.
Hey, skeptic, no easy, you know.
I'm gonna reveal some stuff tonight. Pull up Alpha Draconians.
Alpha Draconians or Alpha Draconis?
Why?
Alpha Draconians.
Must get fire upon the people in government work tonight.
Yeah, so me look that up and first it's a conspiracy. It's a conspiracy.
Alpha
So start with that first. Start with that first. It's a conspiracy. So start with that first. Please.
Yeah, them want to say everything a conspiracy.
But I wouldn't just read things and I believe it's no evidence and nothing for sure.
And listen, that's what I believe is here.
Conspiracy is anything that you cannot prove. That's conspiracy.
Exactly.
Anything
So
you cannot
conspiracy.
So all religion are conspiracy then,
but
because
then you're presenting it.
Yeah, conspiracy, of course.
Then you present it as if a facts.
I'm telling you based on what I'm seeing, listen, we're not alone. If you guys believe it or not, we're not.
You're the next thing, Rick.
What is the next problem? Skeptic, when we have with your thing, how can you provide social media influence? How can you provide social media information? Rule it off as confidential and tell about Pandora.
I know evidence to the claim. Me.
So what kind of evidence you want for the
But if you're gonna talk like a fact, you have to have evidence to back it up.
Yeah, brother, like I said, we're not alone. What do you mean by that? And who you see or you talk to them or them still going.
Hey,
yo, Rick.
Show me some of them.
Hold on, give me a talk. Just a talk and ease out again and listen. Because we can't talk one time, the people them say sound aware, right? See, I'm like how we can have Hubble telescope and James Webb telescope, and then we put them have one thing outer space when name the golden records with how much billion sound and talk and voice where them a search for communication out in a space, right? See, I'm like how we put out them stuff there and develop them stuff there, and I think other universe they out there we have other life we could all search same way too.
Exactly.
As long as there's proof. There is no problem.
We can't go as far, not to cut you off, English. We can't go as far as to believe in there's a possibility that there are other life forms out there.
Yes.
Let's extend the way them man have put it, brother. And
Yeah.
tell us them thing you come from Earth. And there's some way why you're going to have to prove that.
Yes.
I just have one small premise, right? Just one small premise. Here's the thing. Let's say we have extraterrestrial beings out there, right? Let's say you put that as the premise. What are the evidence that that's true? That's my only thing. What's the evidence that is true?
You have to link Footer Hype. Footer Hype have the information because over the years.
Example, right? For example, wait 1 more second and then I pass the mic. 1 second and I pass the mic. For example, for something to be a fact, other people have to cross-reference the thing to verify it, to make sure that it's a fact. Hold on. I cannot just see one thing and just verify by myself, and that thing is a fact. Facts have to be verified by other people. That's a fact. Hold on.
Confirm it.
Oh my God.
I'm not talking about them view,
What I'm saying is that I cannot stand here right now and see a craft just pass me, whoosh, past me, and then I just say, oh, that's a spacecraft. I don't know what it is. So I can't just believe that that's a spacecraft. I cannot do that.
I don't think you'll ever be convinced.
Hold on. No, that's not the point.
First thing first, English. People like skeptic when claim say them see these craft. What you compare it to if you know say it's a spacecraft?
There you go. Good question.
Alright, if me see a plane, me know say me can't compare
there's
it to
nothing. No, the point is there's nothing to compare it on this earth, Rick. There's nothing.
So like I got that talk about dog. I got him at about.
So how do you know if you don't have anything to compare something with? If right now something passed me and it don't look like a car, it don't look like a van, it don't look like a truck, it don't look like anything what me know. How do I know what that is? How do I know?
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Yeah. Go
on, skeptic. Go ahead.
They actually admit a few days ago, bro.
Go ahead.
One thing I can tell you, I see one, it's triangular. I see a couple of them, they're triangular. I see a couple of them, they're round. And I see one.
That's the only one I see, skeptic. I see a round and a shiny one, and actually I'm gonna shit on my computer too. Still this guy on my computer.
Yeah, they exist. They exist.
If you saw craft, right? Well, I know if you saw craft coming towards you.
It has to be a seen to believe thing.
I totally agree. I totally agree. But I'm saying is that if you have no reference point, if you never see spacecraft before, if you never see alien mobile before, How do you know when you saw that craft, it was alien mobile? How do you know that?
In other words, skeptic, how can you identify something as a UFO without knowing what a UFO looks like?
Exactly my point.
Exactly. That was the
UFO
question
is
that
an unidentified
Yo, bro,
object.
that's why, yo, that's why it's UFO. That's unidentified. That's UFO, you know. A bird can fly across the sky and you never see it and you say a UFO, you know.
Let me answer now. The way this craft is maneuvering in the sky and go up and down and is shooting off with speed to which I don't see how fast it goes. It just vanishes.
Why could it be an ordinary aircraft
And
that
I
you
no
just
propulsion.
didn't know anything about?
No propulsion, nothing.
Why could it be an aircraft?
When them interview, I thought them crap there. When them claims that them see, I claim line of argument on this whole diamond shape thing.
Exactly, bro. Exactly. Exactly. Same thing I get regurgitated.
But what I can don't believe it. But what I can tell you guys,
don't know. What skeptic don't.
Skeptic my problem with it. The man where I talk on it, you know. He might leave it to some other man because he not like the people must say, so where you say you see it? See him like go with it, and I said, no, him not see it, but him friend them see it. Brother, that not good enough, brother.
Yo, Rick, in the Congress of the other day, bro. What are they?
You have to tell me, say, you are that sure people in the US. You were so lucky that UFO just appear in front of you, so out of everybody.
Warwick Starmer saying, listen, hold on, let me make a talk, don't make it crowded. Warwick Starmer saying, we have to understand, Rick Starmer say, him want live evidence and live proof to convince him to say yes. And as Warwick Starmer said, that not did it.
He'll have to see it.
We get that.
And some people is gonna be like that. They have to see stuff in order to believe, and I understand. I totally understand that.
Yo, bro. Like I said, dog, all these crap we have to want
evidence.
Hey, let me just say one thing. Let me say one thing about the craft. Let me say one thing about the craft and then I'm over. Sorry, money. Let me say one thing about the craft, right? If anybody right now can look at Google the stealth bomber, the newest one in America make, right? That does not look like a convention. Hold on. The stealth bomber. That does not look like a conventional airplane we used to, right? Watch this. Hold on. Let's say that plane got Jamaica right now. And for example, let's say go one country area where people might not have internet or whatever. Tell me what them people ever think that thing is. If them see a stealth bomber come and just take time levitate down to the ground, what do you think them will say? Huh?
Alien!
Yes, that's fine.
Listen, bro, listen, man.
If we go by what skeptic I say, what if you assume say skeptic know all forms of aircraft out there that are built by human beings. And anything we him see when we consider UFO is outside of that. I don't think skeptic know all kind of aircraft and all forms of aircraft. We're not aware of it. That are built by human beings.
True.
You understand me?
It is not just seeing an aircraft, you know. It's not just seeing.
Look at all that thing that's on the screen, you know. If you see all something like that,
exactly my point. That's a stealth bomber right there.
True.
Come on, man. Come on, people.
Something like that skeptics, brother.
Come on, people.
At one point when you say,
I know what that is.
most of the people who say they see some triangular shape.
The triangle shape.
That's not what I said. I understand that because whatever, but a man just see that for a normal day, brother, a different argument.
Everybody in our panel. One thing me can say, remember that all these countries have some secret program going on. Sometimes them have some secret flying sitting. Of course. You have no idea about. Them have their all type of thing going on in a secret. But one thing me can say, you see, we human beings, we go make things and put out of space like what we are doing already. You see, even Mars where them are free, a robot them are go build to go back and forth to Mars because we can't manage them.
Robot up there. Robot up.
People always try to use this premise to say governments are stuff in private, right? And if something in private, then we're not privy to certain information, right? And that's a good point. We're not privy to certain information. But why are you so concrete? Say that's a fact and it's secret as well.
No, we not say it's a fact. We just say remember that they do them stuff there. Them have them little secret flying this that a spy on people, a spy on other country, all type of things.
For example, just for this argument's sake, for example, Russia appraise some countries, right? Do you know that Russia have a watercraft in a Cuba right now? Do you know that Russia have a submarine in a Jamaican waters recently? Do you know that?
Yeah, man. Me see it on the thing, man. Me see it on the thing.
So what I'm saying is that those things can be proven, right? Those things can be proven to say yes, that's what it is. But if something is private, right? If something is private, how do we believe it?
If something is private,
you know what is weird? You know what is really weird about this whole alien thing too? Because we have to assume too many things. One, the whole idea that alien exists without any evidence by itself is strange, right? Two, we have to assume that they are hiding. And three, we assume that aliens are a bad thing, right?
They're not hiding. They're among us.
So why we can't see them?
You see them. It's just
that thing we have with skeptic alien theory. Is the man put the best humans them as alien? The man I tell we say Nikola Tesla, a Venetian and I'll know me Bex more or something. And
also Elon Musk.
Did you look at the declassified document?
Nikola Tesla, listen.
Nikola Tesla is a human being. He's not the first one that developed electric car. That's it.
You still believe it's a lie?
For Nikola Tesla situation.
All right, by him being an alien, then what we assume? Him don't have like red blood run through him vein them.
Not all
him
of
can't
us
have like other human being and Mary.
Not all of us have red blood.
So skeptic. So you have to believe that this man got forward from Venus. What was his means of transportation? Who went him forward? Which part him forward from? What proof you have to?
Let me answer that.
Oh, you're going to prove that, Rick. But what I'm saying is document. No, his documents have been declassified that he's a Venetian. Right?
Skeptic. Nikola Tesla information, yeah? The information that Nikola Tesla come out with, them find out on the pyramid. So that I don't know who was trained. That what him come up with.
Pull up Nikola Tesla declassified document right now.
Let me see if I can think. And
one thing may I say. You can't think about nothing where you never see it. Anybody where in a panel, close your eye and try to think about something where you never see it in your life. You will never do that. Your mind go always think about something where you see already or part of something where you see already. You can, how alien look, we only can look on it and say, watch a alien look like how they show weed on the TV and show weed on the internet, you know. You see?
Yo, bro, mom, make a point, dad. Want to talk, man. Yo, Rick, after the Congress, the people them actually admitted that the craft that crashed, there was a life in it, biological life in it, right? So the point I'm trying to make is
money bro, because you're not going to show what you feel like, you know, who take responsibility if we say them see that pipeline?
a lot of people. You have a lot of professional people.
Well, some man I say them and next man tell them say them see.
Conspiracy terrorists, man.
No, man, you have people who actually work on the craft, bro. That's why I have to research Babylon. You actually work on the craft to reverse engineer the craft. That's why I'm trying to make because
No.
But that way man saying, I mean
about
nothing, brother.
90% of these craft on the field here, these are not alien craft. These are the government craft. Because them get a UFO in like 1942 in Roswell and them reverse engineered. So all these things where you think they've been of these technology for maybe like 50 years ago, bro. These are not new. You know what I mean? Bob Lazar, dude, is a man who work on the craft himself because the man is a brilliant scientist.
1952, the Wright brothers make airplane already?
They live. That's all I'm gonna tell you guys. They live among us.
Well, me have no problem with them still, you know. As long as them not contribute.
Look on the NBA player. Look on the NBA player.
That's the point I'm trying to make.
Yeah, them are right. So far.
Can I ask Skeptic a question? Can I ask Skeptic a question?
Yeah, go
Skeptic,
ahead.
where do you put the limits on human technology? Right? If you say anything beyond that, it becomes alien. At what point it becomes alien?
No, there's something there's something that the Homo sapiens make for sure. But as it relates to most of the especially the internet, we are not the one who created the internet. The internet didn't came from us. The internet came from an alien technology.
Hey, come on now, Skeptic man. Come on now, Skeptic man.
Skeptic.
Where do you put the limit on human technology? Where?
Come on now, Skeptic man.
Internet came from the brain.
Well, I'm skeptic. The ladies them use afraid that you know I laugh, them I laugh, you know. You have to forward better than that, man. Where you mean? Where you asking?
Skeptic, come on.
Yeah, the internet came from the brain.
You know how many pictures them show when they open the pyramid, them show all this information on all the internet.
Rick, it is very laughable, I know, and it's not going to be what people is going to consider it as very laughable because people is not going to believe it. But what I'm saying, we don't own the internet, and it's laughable. I get it.
No,
I don't mind being.
Skeptic can't talk them something like you know for sure though.
I don't mind being ridiculed for it. I really don't mind being ridiculed for it. It's not our technology.
Well, I'm a skeptic. We're not start. I who can't talk the loudest, you know. I mean, that's why I say certain things, Darren. Why you since your theory is that the internet is not from humans, why you explain to me how it becomes alien technology? Because as I say, I strongly believe so you think certain things is too good for we, you know. So
right.
Yeah.
It put limits on human being brick.
Yeah. No, the Homo sapiens definitely have potential, and we definitely create certain stuff. But certain stuff we create with the influence of outside entities.
Skeptic. The internet come from the satellite to them launching at the sky, them to communicate. Skeptic.
No, the Greys control the internet. The Greys control.
So Skeptic, what's so special about internet that you think it couldn't be made and created by human beings?
The Draconians control the financial system, and the tall white is the medical.
Hello?
Yo, the Greys, which are you speaking about? Skeptic, the Greys.
So Skeptic, let me ask you this question then. Hold on, let me ask you this question. So Skeptic, and God make it alien them too?
What's that?
If a God make it alien them too?
That's good on the area of religion. You know when
no, skeptic is someone who don't subscribe to religion, you know.
Yeah.
But Rick, let me ask try to say. Someone wanted to skeptic. Why we assume the alien technology?
Ask him about the question first time. Ask him about the same question.
Which one? The limited? The limited. When put the limit on human beings? Me don't know. Yeah. Me ask him answer. You remember the question, skeptic? Where do you put the limit on human technology? To be able to say anything beyond that, it's alien. At what point it becomes alien?
Well, I can specifically tell you as it relates to the internet and the AI and everything else, the Homo sapien is not the one who created. We're not.
The internet is beyond. The internet is beyond.
So hold on.
Insult mankind, brother.
Skeptic, hold on.
Is it cloud?
Hey, me
All
have
right.
one phone, right? Me have one here, yeah? When Nikola Tesla, you know, listen up. When Nikola Tesla do the AC, the AC voltage, right? Bell, Graham Bell take it from him, like Graham Bell promising money, you know. I say, you're not going to pay you to do this, you know.
Yeah, but business.
Oh, my youth, I don't joke, man. I never do like that. So, if you're my alien, I don't think you can do something to Graham Bell. If they're poor him, they're broken up. With all the power we have, if my alien, I don't think you can do something about that.
Yes, you would have killed them.
But why not do it? Powerful. Why not do something to the people and take advantage of?
Because he's just human beings.
Come skeptic.
People must understand we are just in the third dimension. We are multi-dimensional being. We have a third dimensional skin suit, but we have a multi-dimensional consciousness.
There's no evidence of that. The only idea of that I can prove to maths.
My friend.
To mathematics, I only theory they can use.
All of this is rooted in just personal belief with skeptic of. That's all. Because
I mean, nobody don't have to believe it, and I'm not trying to convince anybody. But what I will say is, this third dimensional existence is being upgraded from human 1.0 to human 2.0.
Which video games I want to some fictional.
Skeptic, human being operating system.
So as a man when I subscribe,
yeah, we are a biological computer.
So skeptic, as a man when I subscribe to religion to a certain level, what are the difference with this and the whole?
It is a religion,
right?
See, that sound the same. So like the same.
It is a religion, Rick. It is a religion.
Worse than religion.
Skeptic.
No, it is a religion.
Skeptic. Believe
I guess outside of the ultimate meaning.
Rick, look
the reason why
I have a few points I want to make, Rick.
Well, the reason why I said this verse religion, 99% of religion have to do with what go on the earth, you know. These are all that's
Rick, what I'm saying, just look it up. Don't believe me. Look up from one.
Listen. But skeptic, it's going to take more than just reading some material without any real life evidence, brother.
And even the matter I gotta read, I gotta tell you, say it's a conspiracy, fictional theories.
We're not saying
no evidence. No evidence. That is
conspiracy theory always
most material.
Skeptic believes that because you can point you to an article where speak all the thing that in and of itself make it become true. Don't take more than that, brother.
James,
all kind of things on the internet.
There is nobody in these things where I want to text pass and say here I go. Me see this or whatever, and this is whatever, and me have proof to this or whatever. Nobody can come forward.
Exactly.
Because, as we say, even when you them a question in the thing there with that red, I be a go round thing, brother. The man I tell the same friend, see something wrong there, so that means not take no responsibility. I'm gonna have to tie somebody to this thing, brother. That means when you say you see it, and we now you have to present the information to the people.
And the evidence.
I'm giving you a name of people who actually work on the craft, though, bro.
Yeah, that's
people actually work on the craft.
That already. James Webb telescope. You know, if he said James Webb would have seen something out there, some little movements.
Of course, man. They've been saying all those things, bro. It's not new.
Listen, this one
NASA have been hiding a lot of truths, and they've been perpetuating a lot of lies and deception. Okay, their goal and aim. They even fabricate the whole moon landing and everything. It's not real. People must understand.
Well, that we can understand that by people.
One of their mission is to keep the people uninformed, and that's all.
The moon landing is not real. I believe that the moon landing is not real.
We can say something. Because I do some research on the moon landing, and apparently it tell me say a 6 times we got the moon. So every time we talk about the moon, one time we know.
One time. And the Russian them too. Yo, bro.
One time they land funny.
They never reach. Never reach.
Yo, bro, they are Russian them always on the moon. They even know them on the moon.
You can't. Next thing, you can't really question or blame nobody if you ask why we not go back on the moon. Because I ask the same question. It's a valid question.
We cannot go back. That's not true. It's fake.
It's a valid question.
They never gone
Very valid. With all of the technology where we have.
You see them video. You see them video. You see the video. You see the flag wave, and there's no wind up there. Fake, man.
Yeah, but listen. Back in ideas, they never have no technology great like now. What make them can't go the 50 time now?
Correct. Next year, Mr.
Bro, I tell you, they've been going there though. They're still going there. I've been telling you all that from the other day, man. Them never stop go to the moon, dog. Them just don't disclose it. They never stop.
Why do you believe a private mission? Why do you believe it and it's private?
So all money bro are convinced we say them go and then not disclose it.
And it's private, yes. Explain that.
Money pro not gusto, no make nobody fool you.
Because unless you when you read one little article where the man must say put out one rocket on it. Whatever, I think Elon Musk them rocket or some shit like that. And the man have a ball out got atmosphere or some shit like that.
Yes, yes.
Let them say the glass ceiling on.
There's no glass ceiling, bro.
But I am saying a regular them man I say them send sitting on moon and all about. So
correct. And they can't even go. Just check, just Google Naveen Jain. Naveen Jain have this company for so many years trying to make rocket to go. No, just waste some money for years, and he's a multi-billionaire.
Let me say something to you, Ferdinand. Listen, if you guys look at whenever them send up any space any rocket in a sideways going on, you don't go straight in, you go sideways.
The technology what we have now, we figure a moon 50 million times and come back already.
Correct. Because since from 1986 till now, you have something happen in 1986 and then you can't go back now.
All right, so me ask. Got you.
Big up yourself, Reading Palace. Well, I know say arguments stress, but skeptic religion we are discussing, So even though I say you're not religion, but I see him thing. Anyways, so Reading Policy is saying you guys can't be for real. You won't know what is evidence even if it's staring you right in the face. Because no one has ever no one has any reference for what the evidence should look like. But the man them can't say them see.
That super shot. I can't believe Reading Palace is right that. Because if there's no evidence, or if there's no evidence, what do you have to go off? If there's no evidence, come on, man.
Yo, dad, tell you from early and there is evidence, dad, and I give you guys references.
Evidence.
I give references.
You have to have. It's just like skeptics saying craft, right? If there's no reference for that, because you can't say anything, you can't see a bicycle and say a craft and see. There's no reference for that.
Like I said, Doug, about 90% of these craft we are seeing in the sky, these are not these are not alien craft. These are man-made craft that they re-engineer. That's kind of thing I make. Hold on, bro. Hold on, I'm make a point before we forget it. All right. And skeptic now. after him talk about the grades, right? You got to understand the damn grades are Android. You can say the Android for them be able to drive to space at a faster speed
Android a
than
new
a
system.
human body can
Android a new.
actually.
You can't say Android. Android a new development. Come on now.
General,
That we are
listen, let me say
talking
this.
about.
Listen up. Let me say this.
You're
Listen up.
talking
Let me
about
say this.
people that are like billion years older than us, billion years
There are
advanced in the
No
future
man,
more than we do. What you
It's
talking
a
about?
that's
man-made
where
thing
the
that.
Android gets its name from. It's not it's
No,
not a new
I'm
name.
not
It
talking
gets
about
its
the
name
phone. I'm
from
not talking about the phone.
There are
You know what
8
I talk
billion
about,
people. Listen up. There are
Hey,
8
skeptic,
I
billion
want to tell you
people
something.
on this
skeptic,
planet.
skeptic,
Hold on, bro.
what? Skeptic, skeptic,
Finish my
Marie
point.
Twino, skeptic, Marie Twino, Irene Twino.
Listen, there are 8 billion people on this planet, and there are over 7 billion cell phones with camera, and nobody no capture one.
Yo, big talk. All right, the reason why I'm saying there is no reference for the evidence, and you guys are proving that point, because even if someone took a cell phone and and do a video, what you guys are going to be looking for, doctor, look on it, check it out, doctor, see where them splice it up, it's not real, it's fake. So it no matter what anybody come forth with, we're gonna have some kind of skepticism behind it, because
Hey, reading Paris, me can ask a question. Reading, hold on, me can ask reading my question. Let me ask reading Paris a question real quick. If you're standing somewhere and you see a craft, right? Remember, you have reference because you've seen airplane before, so you know what airplane look like. If you see a craft, you don't know what you have to refer. Have you seen alien craft before? So how do you know specifically that's the alien craft? How do you know that? How?
If it's a craft that doesn't look like any other craft you have seen before, it's gonna draw your attention.
But you're not seen every craft, my general. You've never seen every craft.
The reason why I asked that question, Paris, is that what if it's a craft from another country that you've never seen before?
So I'm answer your question again. Pay attention to the question you're asking me, so that when we give you the answer, it can make sense to you.
Yeah.
I am the reference point because I'm the one who is observing the object. And so it's my knowledge of what a craft should look like that I am basing it on. So yes, you're right. Even if it's a craft I've never seen before because it's from another country, to me, where I am, that craft is not usual. So for me, where I'm located, it's an unidentified flying object.
So that's what I'm saying. What I'm saying now. No, what I'm saying now, I'm reading. What I'm saying now. No, sorry, go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, me I say more reading policy we establish that we not talk about craft from other countries. The argument is about craft from outer space, which is not of this earth. So anything where from Russia or whatever, have no relevance in this argument. So
no, but the point is, if I'm from some remote place, let's just establish where I'm from.
Remember say skeptic line of argument. I said there is no way a man could have created what him see. So that's the thing there,
Again. You might play some limits on human technology, which is the next thing.
All right, but listen.
That's be a human.
It's not that skeptic is placing limit on human technology. There's a limit. There's potentially a limit to what skeptic is used to seeing. That is the point. So to skeptic, it might be an unidentified flying object, but
no, skeptic is not saying it's unidentified. He's not saying that. You are saying that reading Paris. That's not what skeptic is saying.
Correct. He said that alien craft right there.
It's an alien craft.
Yes, that's my point. So there's no reference point to say that's a reference.
Because that's exactly what it should be. Unidentified.
Again. To skeptic, the craft might be alien again because it is not a craft that he is used to. So whether he call it a UFO or alien, to him it's alien because it's not the usual thing for him.
I gave the example. Reading Palace, I gave the example earlier, right? I gave the example earlier. Just an arbitrary thing. If you look, just for example, right? If you look at the new stealth bomber,
it looks futuristic, right? And I'm saying is that if a remote island see that craft, what they're going to say that craft is, because they've never
It's
seen
alien.
anything like that before.
It's an alien craft to them.
Exactly
Skeptic,
my
we are the
point.
alien in
So
this
that
world.
what I'm
Come
saying
on.
We
is
are the
that
alien in this
what I'm
universe,
saying is
Skeptic.
that there is no point to reference cross reference to say that's true. Because it could be anything.
Absolutely.
It could be
Absolutely.
a garden or a crow.
Absolutely, and that's why I made the point. The point is, when you don't have a point of reference for what an alien craft should look like,
Exactly.
it's hard. It's hard. No matter what somebody presents you with, you're gonna question it. You're gonna be skeptical of it.
But
You know,
at
you know,
least you got to see some picture of it. Skeptic not have nothing for sure with.
Exactly.
well,
If you
And I
have
like say
there-
skeptic have some picture and we have say
correct.
why into something to it or
Rhythm
whatever. We
Valley.
not have nothing to
Rhythm,
look.
rhythm. There could be
Put the reasoning
yes,
Rhythm Valley.
rhythm. There could be there,
Reading police are trying to put the reasoning from an earthly perspective where a man read. I mean, I try to make him understand, say, skeptic reasoning is above that. The man said there is no way it's possible that anything on earth can look like that.
Disrespect, brother.
Remember that is skeptic's opinion based on skeptic's knowledge, and there might be a limit to his knowledge of what is being produced secretly by different countries in terms of aircraft and weaponry and stuff.
Why skeptic have to go talk for himself in that, you know, because you sound like a that skeptic I say.
You still like when you watch some movie? Well, I know. You still like when you watch some movie and you see the big old space sitting come down over the earth and it has suck up people and that we are weird pan for say, yeah.
No, but you still reading policy, I say. That's the right way to describe a craft that you don't know about. Unidentified aircraft. Right? If skeptic was saying that we don't have the discussion, you know. But when skeptic was say, because it's not looking like anything what me accustomed to see.
More. Listen, skeptics say more.
Right?
He said there's alien.
He must say it is an alien aircraft. Aliens. It's a carry. You understand?
Humans that.
Because human cannot make anything looking like that. Where him get all of that from? That's a make-up story.
Skeptic wouldn't know that for sure. You know what I mean? That's his opinion.
But why skeptic talk like a factual, you know?
You know, man can make one son. You know, say, if we son bomb up right now or gone out, you know, say, you man can make back one son. I tell me that believe it or not.
Skeptic that.
Yeah, but them now go that make it.
One thing I know for sure, my words is going to come to pass. We're not alone. We are not
That's
alone.
not a bad thing.
We're
That's
not
a good
alone.
thing. I like that.
You're skeptic.
I like that. Want some alien friends.
That is understandable.
I have a problem with it not alone argument, you know, is the extent I want to put it. You know?
Yeah.
Yo, it's like when I listen about the crafting.
Are you guys aware that there is a galactic federation?
I was just about to bring that up.
Better come with the alpha foolishness again, bro.
No, hold on. Skeptic, was that the one signing? Was that the one that Donald Trump activated?
That's the same one, bro. After Trump said that people was laughing.
Are you guys aware that there's a galactic federation?
Conspiracy. Skeptic, you're talking about the one that Donald Trump signed?
No, they created one, but there's a galactic federation before that.
Oh, you mean between all countries?
Rick Stam, I own enough of alien. Come to Vybz Kartel Lawyer, your thoughts, Mavado Aidonia, link up,
There is an alien galactic federation council.
We spent about 2 hours on this Vybz Kartel.
Yo, skeptic. Hold on, brother. Hold on. What Trump was talking about? He wasn't talking about the galactic confederation. He wasn't talking about that. He was talking about a space force. You know what I mean? A space force like have like bases on the moon and like stuff like that with military weapon and things like that, just in case if anything tries to attack Earth.
No,
That's what he was
I'm not
talking about,
talking
right?
about. I'm not talking about what Trump announced. I'm talking. There is a galactic
Conspiracy,
federation.
someone like that.
There is a galactic alien federation.
Yeah, this man. Never question for the man. Never question for the man. Then.
A Star
And
Wars
ever heard of ARP? Or CERN?
Yeah, man, I hear about it, man. I've been following that project for years.
Yo, listen to me now, Rick, because a lot of people don't know. These people have the technology to manipulate the weather. You see me I say, and control gravity the way they want it to.
It's hard.
Listen up.
Yeah, listen to me, dog. Listen what I'm saying, man. Listen what I'm saying.
Seeding, brother. I have cloud seeding that have we have manipulated.
Listen up.
Bro, I'm talking about art, dude. Hold on, brother. Hold on, dog. I'll not finish. More make a point that I am can't talk straight like you dog. So now after me I talk, just listen, man. You see me I say. What I was saying though, I said them have this thing that called ARP that could manipulate the weather and gravity. If these people need rain to fall on your house top and sun to shine on your neighbor house top, they can do that. If these people want to cause earthquake, hold on, man. If these people want to cause earthquake, them have the weapon to do that. If these people want to get a volcano erupt, ARP could do that as well, right? The point I'm trying to make too, that is this. I think maybe like early this year, I think after you have the U.S. government come on TV and said all the U.S. citizens in Turkey, they might need to leave immediately because they have intel that it's gonna be terrorist attack, right? And about 5 days later, that one of the biggest earthquake we ever get on the planet, dog. Destroy Turkey and destroy Syria. Well, over 20,000 people dead in those earthquakes, dog. And a lot of people are pointing fingers, said it's ARP who did it. But this is my thing, though. Where did they get this technology from? That was the question I'm trying to ask.
The technology is listen up. The HARP is a satellite. Listen up. The HARP are just some satellite in general. They started the HARP program since they use it in the Vietnam. The first time they used the HARP was in the Vietnam War, when the Vietnamese live underground. They use it to wash them out from underneath the ground. That's what they use in the Vietnamese War. All of the rainfall what we know from we come about, it's been manipulated. They've been manipulated the rainfall for the last 40, 50 years. That's not nothing strange.
Straight. They've been studying the climate and how to manipulate it for decades.
The IMF use it to destabilize country, brethren. That's all them do use it for.
Exactly, and then use ARP and this try 80 a few years ago too as well. And I mean, people have information who document them things, but
I see that with your own eyes.
Oh, me.
There are certain things that we're not going to see with our own eyes.
Alleged.
Exactly.
You can't talk like a fact, you know.
Regardless of what we think or whatever, on a platform, public platform, just throw
right.
It's a speculation, but it's a good. It's an education, I guess. Because
well, you have to use the words where she was say a speculation. You can't just throw it out like a fact.
Yeah. I'm here to on the same land. To get matched up, and the next one not maybe the next country. It's one piece of land, and the earth is one country.
Yeah, that's
it's a fault, you know. It's a fault underneath here, you know.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, so them say still, me I don't know. Geologist or whatever you call him. So them say.
No man, but the first time I use the HARP technology in general is against the Vietnamese. And it's just some satellite. There's some satellite them point up in the sky, and them it's just radio wave, whatever they want to do with it. That's what the HARP is.
So you ever hear about CERN?
Yeah, man, hear about CERN, man. Yeah, there was a big
CERN. What the people mean?
CERN was a big concern with the CERN project because some scientists was afraid that by colliding these particles at high speed, they could create micro black holes on Earth that could potentially destroy the planet. That was a big concern behind CERN.
Wormhole.
Yeah, wormholes, but they also call them black holes.
Yeah.
Somebody have TV up play.
You have to talk and mute, brother, because you have like kids in your background. So please, when you don't talk, you just mute.
My bad. Nobody realize.
Yeah, man, go finish your answer, my general. I would that talk. Are you ready in Palace?
No, man, they don't talk.
Oh, may hear somebody that talk about black holes or something like that.
Oh. So hey, they have this documentary called The Knowledge of the Forever Time. A filmmaker named Brandon T. Berry.
Yo,
them talk, huh?
Yeah, man, Brandon Berry, yeah.
Brandon
talking
T.
about
Berry.
this. Yeah, talking about the CERN project. Do you know what particle they were searching for? What them call it? I know this is gonna sound like skeptic, but the particle that they were searching for in that project is called the God particle.
Yeah, of course, I know that.
They found it.
They found God particle. That's that already discovered. Right?
Yeah, they just found it back in I think it was 2019.
I the short name feed that by the way, because
Hey,
them have an excellent.
Yeah.
Money, bro. I have a question for you. Remember, I think I said earlier that they reverse engineered the spaceship that they find. Was that you said that?
Yeah, man, that was me.
So we have a question for you that. So, which technologies is more advanced? Is it the human technology or alien technology?
Great question.
It has to be the alien technology. That's why the man.
So when they remanufacture the alien technology, what they refactor it into?
Yeah.
Because if it's already advanced technology, how can we reverse engineer it into what?
Right.
To a lesser technology?
No.
Hold on, brother. Hold on there. All
right.
Let me answer. Let me answer, bro. Like, the man them have the greatest mind, dog, after I come to science and all these things. The man them have the greatest mind was working on that craft. And you understand? So all of these craft which part I see in the ear now and things here is an alien craft, dog. I would go to an limb and say maybe like 90% of them. It's not alien craft, these are man-made craft, but them learn this knowledge from the spaceship or them get pushed by them re-engineer. Yeah, I mean, and these are, like I said, dog, Bob Lazar.
Yeah, but if me I follow along, according to what me I hear, well, every time I say alien spaceship, it's either a whiz by or it disappear, right? So that means they can teleport or time travel, right? So if they have this, travel. No, me I say if they have this advanced technology and they're so much superior than us, why are they hiding? Why are they not just pop up whenever they want so everybody can see them?
Why it's about control, my youth. It's about control. Come like I get it, dog. It's about control.
Everything is time.
And like I said earlier, the man them do have the technology to make them ship and disappear. It's called cloaking. Yeah, I mean, those are real thing. You always see a ship over your head and by the time you blink it gone, but it's actually still in the same place which part it was. Then I mean, the man you can turn on them cloaking system and the ship just disappear, bro.
But that wouldn't that be in our best interest for the government to let us know? Say, hey, look, there's alien technology out there, but our technology now is advanced. We can do exactly what they're doing. So don't worry on yourself. Why is it such a secret? So no.
It's about control, bro. It's about control. So population control, man.
I think the problem is even like Money Pro keep on answering questions them like him did it.
No.
Give me a talk. Listen, all right. You see, this Roswell, listen, you ask the questions enough because you're asking why wouldn't the government just disclose that we have aliens living among us, right? But if I think in terms of how government operate, government classify even information that is created by human beings on Earth. So why wouldn't they classify something like that that would create a frenzy on the Earth?
Well, me not say alien live here on Earth, cause me never see one, so me can't verify that. Me just say if them are come out and say alien exists and they have their technology and all these things, what's the point of saying that if you're not gonna show us any proof?
All right.
Exactly. What is it? Why the conversation relevant?
Yeah.
Why these big bungalow people they
Conspiracy.
I don't think. I don't really think.
Nonsense.
I don't think in terms of
how
they are showing proof then, Rick. That's why I'm for the last year or so that I see on TV and I'm CNN, Fox or whatever. It's about alien spacecraft. Yeah, their plan is that. Their plan is to soften up the people.
I mean, I want to see the more ship. I want to see one alien.
Yeah.
This thing are gonna become a relevant argument because now the man them have in a frenzy and in a thing that we argue over things.
It's gonna be more, Rick. It's gonna be more and more prevalent as we move on, and it's going to intensify. It's not this topic is not gonna go away. It's going to intensify, and it's going to be.
I want to know if you do are them not even good. I want them to do others show with one good. We are talking about like a fuzzy video. We are talking about that crap. We are talking about just one.
It's
good
coming. Listen,
right.
it's coming. It's coming, but it's happening. It's happening by phase. It's happening by phase.
You see, here's the thing. So this is sometimes it might seem like me have a discredit where skeptic them in saw, right? But watch this. You see, if skeptic said, if skeptic had said, I saw something, I'm not sure what it was. I could have been alien craft, I could be something else. But to be definitive that it's an alien craft, that's my issue.
Yeah. Listen, let me ask you a question.
All right. So
how them
hold on, give me a time.
live in this atmosphere?
All right, give me a time. Let me answer the question there. Let me answer the question there. You see, that question comes with an assumption that that wherever they are from, they don't have a similar atmosphere.
Answer that. Let me answer this. Listen, let me.
There's only one atmosphere. Atmosphere cover her.
What are the invest? Make what your animal I say.
Answer this, yeah. Listen to this, yeah. The planet them was similar in size to Earth. You know the size, of similar atmosphere. The reason why them choose to go Mars is not the closest. Mars is not the closest planet to Earth, but it is almost the same size as Earth. That's why them choose to go Mars.
All right.
So my question is this, right?
Another size again and all of that.
Yo, bro. All right, I could answer that for you, dog. Like I was saying, though, dog. Them have bases on the moon, right? Picture this, right? If you drive into New York, right? Can you drive to New York and have full tank of gas and back and back again?
Depends
I want full tank of gas.
Depends on where you're coming from. If you're coming from New Jersey.
I'm talking about state, man. I'm talking about far state. Hold on, brother. I'm talking about far state. New York to Florida, then, as an example. Can you drive to New York to Florida and one tank of gas without refilling?
No.
I don't know how far that is. I don't know how far that is.
That's very far. That's very far. What I know that? What I know, bro? Hold on.
The answer said no. Go and explain where you are.
One at a time.
Yo, I said these people have moon and have bases on the moon, right? Because if they are going to Mars or to Jupiter and all those planets, they cannot go on one ship. So they stop at the moon.
Which people?
No, bro. You don't need that energy. You don't need that much energy.
Let me finish my point, man. Let me finish my point. More finish the point, dog.
Well on, the man also say must speak facts and not cut him off. Please let him finish. I want to hear it. Let money pro finish. I remember saying scammer, so you have to give him an extra second.
Alright, go on.
Exactly, man. I say, listen. When I understand this dog, when I have the foresight to say what people are talking about, bro. But
that's the thing I don't like. That's the thing I don't like. That's the thing I don't like. That's the thing I don't like when you say that. When you say that, when you start that way. No, come on, man. Come on, man. Hey, Rick. When the man started like that, it make it seems like, come on, man. I don't like when you start something like that. You have to have the insight. Oh, you have to understand. Really?
What I mean?
What can understand?
Hold on. Let me explain what I mean.
All right, one
right? What I mean by that, they're gonna have to think outside of the box. Basically, you can't just assume that it is just us and nothing else. You know what I mean? Because in my opinion, that is ludicrous, bro. The point I'm trying to make, bro.
What kind of explanation do when they give? Because
the point I'm trying to make.
Hold on.
This darker for no. You can that we are nothing else is not the argument here. As me say with me personally, me willing to accept the fact that probably there are other life forms out there. The problem we have with this is the advancement of these life forms where we not put from people what we don't have no proof of. Because you are going to say why this and that and them reverse engineer this and this from on earth and who can disappear and who can move from this up to this and where. And there is no proof for that.
Yo, Rick.
Hold on.
Yo, that you have people, you know.
Hold on, man. Make somebody start.
Familiarize with the Mir space station. Mir space station.
What's up?
I said, you remember when they had the Mir space station?
Yeah, the space station. Yeah.
With the Mir, the one called Mir, they don't have it no more.
You must know about it.
Okay, all right. The Mir space station, right? Part of the Mir space station was for them slingshot to Mars. Them go to, because at the time it was estimated it would take 10 years to travel to Mars. So what they would do, they would go to Mars, they would go to the Mir space station, and then them leave from the Mir space station to go to Mars. And then them cut it down to 5 years. Them say them estimate 5 years and then estimate to 2 years. So the rover
Curiosity.
from the Mir space station.
Make him talk.
So no, you said that them not travel on a tank of gas. So my question is this, yeah? If they're that advanced in the general, whatever, if they're that advanced in a road boy, they would have already know how to travel back and forth here, you know?
Yeah, man.
Galaxy.
But space now, space no here in space, so not really be slow here down. So
yo, bro.
This is a fact. Friction is
you have a moon on Mars, right? You have a Mars moon that called Phobos. Whoever heard that before?
Yeah, what's the point? What's the point? Hey, what's the point? No matter where moon, what's the point?
I'm trying to make. Point I'm trying to make, right? The man am go on moon, right? And Phobos, my youth, yo, hold on, man. And Phobos, bro, them have atmosphere like Earth. Them have water in there, running water in there and all that thing on Phobos, right? What they do
Mars,
them
I sure say a Mars moon.
No, it is Mars. You man, a Mars moon, man. Mars moon called
Think that was Titan.
Listen, man.
Mars and three moon, you know.
Hey, you know, man, listen here, man. Listen, the next thing when you must start, though, It's said you read about this, or
Mars
you read something, or
atmosphere
you
is too
believe.
thin
Yeah.
for
That just
liquid
makes
water
there's
to
not.
exist
Come
on
on,
the
man.
surface.
Now,
Mars atmosphere is
Yo,
too
bro, you
thin
can't
for
understand your
water
dog.
to exist on the
Which
surface.
part I get my resources in my youth?
that is funny, body, you know. So
Mars.
you, so you, I said there is another planet out there where running water like that.
Nowhere.
Mars atmosphere is too thin for liquid water to exist
There
on the
you go.
No, he didn't
surface.
say
There you
Mars.
go.
He said the moon. He said one of the moon from Mars
Something?
was discovered
Can
on
I do something? I said Phobos, not Mars.
Enlighten
If you understand it,
Yeah,
Me
he
no
said
think
Money
me no
Pro,
think
your
me no
facts
think
oh,
of
no,
mixed
Mars,
listen,
up,
dog, it's
brother.
just a laugh, man.
Can
It's just a laugh,
You have
dog.
to get mixed up, Money Pro. You have to peel and come again.
Can you guys hear me?
You can Google it and find out, dog. You can
I
Google it
don't
and
think
find
of
out. It's a Mars
Saturn.
moon from Phobos. Listen, Merrick, and there's people living on Mars, dog. Them just don't live on the surface. Them live underneath the ground, just like
Hold
in
on,
Australia.
hold on.
Just like in Australia, bro. I'm laugh like a joke, man, make, bro. Your dog, my
Are they called Martians?
your dog, my knowledge is vast, bro.
Why Money Pro, your words are skeptic to Rachi.
But I'm telling you, some money
Invest.
for her are skeptical. But anyway,
Skeptic,
what
Yeah,
skeptic,
can you
help
hear
him.
me?
What are the people? A long time I tell you now, not prove it, you know.
Oh,
Skeptical just when you in the AI reason, people say so. But money pro, the far out there. But anyways, what are the people? Make we hear what Dottie has said. Because Dottie there as
Don't
well.
big up yourself.
Yeah,
big up that thing, big up.
yeah. Give thanks, everybody. You know, me
Big up, big up.
just have one quick question, and me want to know the bus stop.
Phobos.
Oh, hey, listen up. Mute the mic and laugh. Just mute the mic and laugh, but I'll make no talk. Mute the mic.
Can't get gas.
No, because I said mute the mic. Just make him mute the mic and make somebody talk out. We can laugh. We can hear each other. See?
Hold on, I can't explain, bro.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, skeptic.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Money Pro, you're low. Your
No,
voice
hold on. Listen, hold on. We're not done yet. No, listen. So they have a road of it. Because if they have bus stop, they must have road.
The man said people live on Mars.
Under the surface.
Yo, bro, just like Australia. In Australia, that goes to the desert and all them places that them and them have major cities on the ground there. Because it actually live on the surface. The major mega city in Australia. If you hear America,
wait a minute, so Australia after that Africa?
Money Pro. Watch you know, Money Pro. You know what, Guan?
Yeah, man, listen.
I mean, you read a lot, you know. You do the same thing I do. So a lot of the things that you're talking about, like I've read about them too. But the way you say them, you know, that
Hey.
people are, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you're the thing. You're the thing.
All right. So which valid article you have where we can prove that people actually went to Mars to Money Pro, or at least living in Mars?
I live there.
Yo, bro.
Yeah, but Money Pro, even the thing about
Yo, now you
people
know.
living on, even the things
Yeah,
about
me.
people living.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
are
man,
here.
I hear you, man. So Money Pro, the things that you say about
That,
people
so,
living on Mars.
what I was saying though, right? If you wanna go to Mars from Earth, bro, it's gonna take a long time to get there, right?
But Money Pro,
Hold on, bro. Listen, me no man. Stop laughing, no, brother. Listen before you laugh, no man.
I'll try to help reading policy. I'll try to help a man when you not want to help.
Yeah, me
Listen before. Listen before.
You know what? No
Listen
liar
before you
thing
laugh,
like
dog.
reading policy.
After me make the point, I can't laugh.
You know what?
Go
No
you go to
liar
Mars,
reading.
Bro.
or you read about the money, bro.
Hey, Rick.
Yeah.
Yo, bro.
We can't take
Let
this
me make the
tonight,
point,
bro.
dog. Let me finish.
You read about it, or you go there.
Let me finish it, bro.
All right, then. All right.
What I'm saying. Why them laugh
Yeah,
so much of that?
listen up. Me could just mute our mic
No,
and make him talk. No,
with
please,
them
just mute. Just everybody mute their mic and make him talk. No, could you hear what I'm saying?
Got you money, pro.
Got you money, bro. Cause me a listening now. Me have to mute, brother. Cause they serious. You know.
Me never catch that. What the question?
Go ahead.
No, I say people got married. So why you detail out that way? You know. I think Kusha asks how much girl I guess carry out.
Yes,
Pro gone. Yo, he said then tap a moon.
Yo, I'm wanting to know is if Money Pro actually got here.
Yo,
Money Pro, that's so rough reasoning still, you know.
Yo, stop gang up it.
Bro, that's so wicked reasoning, you know.
Explain himself, man.
Talk about something like you have to. All right, just do it like a reading policy do. Hey, me read, say whatever. You can appreciate that. But I said, you want to convince you about something where you don't have no proof of, brother?
There's no definitive proof. None.
None at all.
Yeah, and then I must say when you go on Mars, like say in flight by the air.
Like it's a regular daily thing.
The last information here about the Mars was the rover. Them say the rover see something and it stop work. Like them say that they must say somebody, like they must say something on there. Mess it up.
Stop walking around.
Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, there's a lot of speculation.
But hear this now. Listen up. Hear this now. You see, the rover. There's some discrepancy about the rover. What they must say, how far it is, and how long them take to communicate to the rover. But the rover can communicate to them like quick.
So you guys basically believe everything when NASA telling them.
I don't believe, my friend. Me know. Believe is the opposite of truth.
You know?
No, listen. Belief is the opposite of truth. So when I hear you believe, me I try to ask you, what is a belief? Can't believe a thing a truth? Listen.
I fully agree with you that belief is not knowing. But if you tell me that you know, if you tell me that you know, have you been there?
Listen. No, what I know. Me don't know nothing about that. Me tell you what me know. Me don't know what me know. Me not believe. I know. But me don't know nothing about that.
I got answer skeptic question. I say if you believe everything when NASA tell me. No, we don't believe everything when NASA tell me. But when me talk, me have to talk based on the information where me get from NASA. It's something according to what me I see as never did it. You know what I'm saying? My experience.
No, you see the difference with like I get downloads. You understand me? I get downloads, and when I get downloads, I connect dots by going to the different reference of people that write various different books.
Downloads from where?
From the Astro.
Man, dude, come on now, man.
Ayahuasca. I'm on some ayahuasca weed now.
Skeptic. Are you trolling now?
Yo, Money Pro, come back.
Big up yourself, you know, only good karma. Bless up yourself. Good night. Ones and all. Boy, Money Pro, we need you. Keep talking. So Money Pro, the sister them I say you run information, you know, because you make them laugh. You see what I say? So where you say out of space your info forward from skeptic?
Yeah, from the Astro. The Astro
No, hold
World.
on there. Hold on. I have a question
Come
for
on,
Skeptic.
man.
Skeptic.
Uh-huh.
It look like so they have one of them chip
Man
they
get
only putting a
download
people.
from the Astro.
No, hold on,
How
no.
that happen? How?
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
hold on.
it happened.
Skeptic.
Explain,
Hold
please.
on, you know. Let me finish. Skeptic, did they insert one of those AI chips in your head?
No, I don't need none of that. I get information from. All right. Let me explain this to you guys.
Skeptic don't need the chip.
Do they send it to your email? Can I give you my email? You can send it to me.
Skeptic don't need the chip.
Yeah, get a vision on them thing there, dog. I say, man, vision.
Listen. Same as
Sound
how
like
we
the
get
one them. It sound like the
information.
Christian them.
Same as how
Yeah,
we get
dream. Sound like the
information
Christian them. We are dream God.
No,
Hey,
listen
Bali, are
up.
you that?
Now listen up. Same as how we get information to create stuff in the linear system. Where the information come from, our thoughts, where it come from? It come from the Astro.
That's not true.
You get inspired by
your
your
DNA.
environment, man.
No, from the Astro.
No,
All
you get
information comes from the Astro.
Quick question in between the reasoning here. So, Money Pro, are they say you get your information as well?
Nah, bro. You have to understand this, Right. When I have to understand this, like you have a lot of people, dog. I'm talking about prominent people. I'm talking about head of state. You know what I mean? I'm talking about physician. A lot of these people come out and say certain things, bro. And the dirt them get. It's my say, but the point I want to make that. Hold on, bro. Hold on.
When you
The
finish,
point I
me
want to
ask
make.
that question.
The Prime Minister from Canada, you know, dog. The Prime Minister from Canada. Not this one, but the one before. This man come out and on national TV, you know, bro, and said, yes, the government, them have alien technology, them have the bodies, them have all of them things there. And this man was the head of a state. Yeah, you understand? So, like, after me, I give information there, I mean, really just go up on YouTube and go watch a video and all them things. No, bro. You know what I mean? Me listen to prominent people who have things to lose that because you have to understand, no, dog, in the realm of like psycho, physics, man, and all them things there, right? Technologies, you know, bro. Psychotechnologies, because them have all these things. Nanotechnologies. You understand? You have these people come out and say certain things, and next thing you know, them get dog, and these people are doctors, top scientists, lawyers, head of state, and all them things. You know what I mean?
Well, the Money Pro.
Can I ask a question? Can I ask a question now, real quick?
Money Pro, the way you are run off your mouth all your son, man, a bullet supposed to lick you out of your skin long time.
Where's the Money Pro? You're not nothing to lose, so you're chatty brawling.
I joke to another panda. Me attack. When I attack joke dog, I me attack science, bro. I two different talking we have.
Suda, my general. Suda.
Yes. So, Money Pro, is it science or is it reality?
Sci-fi. You might think that's sci-fi, dog. You might think that's sci-fi.
Money Pro.
Yeah.
Money Pro. High blood pressure and everything.
Money Pro. Listen up. You know what them say?
Money Pro, you can't just do one thing, you know, just bring one piece of proof to anything where I say, otherwise from quote-unquote prominent people say it's true. Just one piece of evidence to convince you say, yes, this is true.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
I'll solve this problem.
Let me ask Money Pro one question. So you have science. So just as though you believe that prominent people and scientists give you the information about alien and stuff, do you give any credibility to scientists and other officials who say the opposite?
Exactly.
I mean, dog, it's your belief, just like it's your belief. You know what I mean? But I could tell you this for sure.
You go back to this belief thing. my general. Because you believe.
Why not? You not answer the question when we ask the version. Say if you give them credibility too.
May I answer the question? You know, allow me, brother.
Oh, it's a yes and no. It's a yes and no. Do you give credibility to those scientists that say opposite to whatever you say it's a state and scientists did?
What do you mean by credit to them?
Just as though when the scientist, whoever said the information you believe, you give credibility to it because you believe it. So I'm asking you, you have other scientists.
You
Mama,
have people.
selective belief.
You are scientists that believe opposite. Them say there's none of that stuff. Do you give credibility to those? Yes or no?
No, I don't.
Don't know you believe in next one.
So why do you believe the other one?
Listen.
So you believe a man we can prove say no go so over a man we can bring no proof at all? Because the more valid one is the one we say no go so, you know, because
the people them who have proof it, the people them who have proof that I give you a reference all the time, that nah listen.
Rick.
You see me say?
Rick.
You have a brother named Bob Lazar, dog. He work on the spaceship, dog. Re-engineer the thing. Like these people are top people in them field, and if you could look at this, Rick. Look at this, dog. You know what I'm saying? In the medical field, right? In the medical field, I might have a top doctor who come out say some things, right? And the people them in the medical industry does not like what I'm saying. Yo, bro, you know this man could get barred. This man could get disbanded. You know this man could lose his entire career.
Yeah, so the same argument you're making, Money Pro, the same argument. What I'm saying is that you believe what one set of scientists said, and you don't give any credibility to the next. Why?
Invest. Yeah, they both have same to lose.
Because the one them, because the one them who say them compromise.
Hold on, guys. I really don't want you guys to stray from the because this is very important for all human beings to know. You understand me? Don't stray from it. It is going to be a very hard pill to swallow. But the truth is, the internet did not came for Homo sapiens. The internet came to actually for our evolution, and the next evolution is going to be moving from biological algorithm to a digital algorithm. Everything is going to be transitioned into AR and VR, augmented reality and virtual reality.
I concur.
Not everything.
Because only good karma, you know. This is for skeptic and Money Pro. So, you know, only good karma dash the money pound when they say she love the reason, you know. You see? So that's how it goes.
All right, dog. Listen, dog. I could even use the Bible. And show you something, bro, right? Abraham in the Bible, right?
Money Pro, that is a whole different night. A long time when I will have Bible studies, you know. You see? So,
no, man, dog. No, man. Just I use the Bible as a reference, right? Abraham in the Bible.
No, listen.
Hold on, dog. Just listen to me, man. I make it quick.
Listen to me, John. I'm not telling you something about with it. Because listen, when you go Galatians 4 verse 24, it tells us an allegory. So nobody go there.
No, bro, I'm talking about Abraham. Listen what I'm saying, dog.
Listen, Abraham is an
allegory. Hold on, bro. Just listen, man.
It's not real.
They're not real.
Oh, man. This is nuts. Trust me.
Listen, Abraham is an allegory in general. It said, I tell you where to go find it. Go to Galatians 4 verse 24. It tell you, say it's not real. Right? That's what it tell you. So go yourself.
When the Bible
all these things are allegory.
After the Bible said the man go in the belly of the beast and was in there for 3 days and 3 nights and come back out. Common sense logic. Hold on, man. Exactly. What he went into? It was a submarine, bro. The thing he went into was a submarine. and another one. Hold on, bro. Hold on, man. And another one. Hold on.
What kind of confusion this one?
No, sir.
Hey.
May I tell you now, the
Oh
Bible says
man.
yeah, the Bible believing people.
Yo. All right.
Well,
So
I'm telling you, say, Money Pro, why Money Pro, you're worse than skeptic, you know. Because
I
you
see you,
are
man.
trying to twist the Bible now and fix it how you want it with no proof
Correct.
at all.
Yeah,
What
can
proof
you
have you
guys hear
got?
me?
All right. Well, this Swallow
Yo,
Whale story. Well, on, please. The Swallow Whale story already so crazy enough, you know. And you're going to fix it. It didn't even crazy, brother. Say,
that's my
Did you
that's
guys
my
hear
point,
what
Rick.
I said?
That's my point, because if you go in a wheel belly, all the acid and enzyme, all them think they're gonna melt you out. You know what I mean? So there's no way a man could have
Family,
survived for
it
3
is,
days
listen up,
and
it
3
is
nights
called allegory,
in
my
the
Can you
brother.
metallic
hear me?
beast. The Bible actually use the word metallic beast, bro. That's the word
Hello?
them use, metallic. Come on, man.
Hello?
Yeah, we are here.
Hello?
We're here, you're
yeah,
skeptic.
skeptic, right here.
Okay. They cut me off because they don't want me to give this information.
Who cut you off?
So,
That man.
so
The
Money Pro,
alien.
so we are say, from we another time that them make submarine.
You're the know.
Yo, Rick.
Well, the
Of
man that
course,
say
that
submarine
All right.
then going on.
extraterrestrial, bro. Extraterrestrial. Listen,
Submarine is
I'm
not
Money Pro. I don't know what
extraterrestrial.
to say.
Money Pro.
Submarine is not extraterrestrial.
All right, beg
So
your top.
I'm
the
talking about back
argument
in
is
them
not
days.
right.
I'm talking
Yo,
about
beg
in
your top.
Abraham days.
Beg your
That's
top.
what I'm talking about. Abraham days.
No.
The Bible also said, dog, listen to what that one. Listen to it.
Well, at no point in time, submarine was is extraterrestrial, brother.
More help on Money Pro a little bit.
That's what the
More help on
Bible
Money
reference. That's why I'm saying after the man them say in the belly of the beast, dog. There's no belly of the beast. The Bible use the term metallic
After
beast.
your own
Yeah, because the story there in the Bible already don't make no sense. So
I mean,
now you have to turn on different. You have to know a different kind of way.
Listen up, is one of them 20 revision.
It wasn't the first one either. There's plenty more.
Well, man, teach me something tonight, man. Write me to the scripture where it says metallic beast, please.
It's somewhere around in that. I don't remember which part exactly.
Well, you can't use
Yeah, never said about metal.
Listen to this, dog. Listen to this, dog. Right?
Tell them what book or chapter.
Hold on, man. Listen up. Listen, dog. Remember to you know, in the Bible it have a scripture where said the ball of fire was coming down from the heavens, and then Abraham went in there and the ball of fire taking back up. Just think about it. Common sense now. Yeah, shoot a rocket off up in space. What under the bottom? There'll be flames under the bottom. That's what them see. But back in them days, them never really have the words to describe what them see. Them just describe it in a for them own way. Which may I say?
There is never no reference to no farmer spacecraft. We're not rocket.
I never see a rocket, bro. I never see a rocket. I was just using the rocket as an example. I was using the rocket as an example of the propulsion system.
Big top. I can't talk to everybody at time. Yo, all right. So I'm gonna give Money Pro a little help, because there are scriptures in the Bible. When you read them, you can just discern that these scriptures are referring to spacecraft, right? Especially in the book of Isaiah. I don't know if anybody ever read
the ball of the chariot of fire.
Even the book of Judas talk about it too.
Listen, hear this.
No, listen.
Hold on, we never finished talking. Hold on, man. We never finished talking.
Let me make my
No, make Redeem Palace finish now.
Finish and then we hear what Hannibal said, because I want to hear what Hannibal said clear. I don't want to disturb it, so make Redeem Palace done. Yeah.
The book of Enoch, and you hear Vegas talk about the book of Enoch a number of times. Right, the book of Enoch is referenced by other scriptures, but you don't find that book in the Bible. When you read the book of Enoch, you're reading a science fiction story. You're not reading a biblical story. I just want to say that just to help out Money Pro a little bit.
Yeah, that's
in terms of different ways to interpret the Bible. So
the Bible confusing, Rick. Because
Hold on, I can move to where Hannibal has said, but just
let me say this.
statement still. Money for us
listen now, yeah.
information because him attack and I quote scriptures when it exists, but Bible say metallic.
Galatians.
But anyways, let me hear what Hannibal attack. I say.
So Galatians 4 verse 24 clearly stated that Abraham is an allegorical character. So it means no real. Then if Abraham not real, then if Abraham not real, everybody else will come through Abraham not real, you know. So therefore no one in the Bible exists, you know.
Yeah,
but they're not real.
But at the same time, hold on. Let me just respond to that. At the same time, you have to remember, even although it was an allegory for the author to come up with scriptures that describes these objects, you cannot discount that. That means the author who was writing the allegory was exposed to these type of information.
Let me ask
no, Reading Palace.
No.
Reading Palace.
That's exactly the point I'm trying to make.
Reading Palace. May hear someone mention the book of Enoch, right?
Yeah.
I have a question. There's a book called Demonology as well, correct?
Yeah.
All right. Do you prescribe to that book as well?
No.
King James.
No, but you can't listen. I will a book out the one in the Bible. You can't prescribe to one and not prescribe to another, brother.
No.
Hey, listen to me. Hold on, then. Reading Palace.
Question. No, hold on.
That's a simple question. No,
remember,
no,
it's not a simple question.
You said,
at the same time. Hold on. I say, in the Bible itself, the book of Enoch is referenced. No, in the Bible is the book of Demonology reference.
Is the man who put the Bible together write it?
Exactly.
That's what I said.
No, listen. That's a question, right? Listen.
Reading Palace.
I can write. Listen. I can write. Say, I'm a billionaire now. Am I a billionaire?
Reading Palace, you know what?
Yeah, but are you referencing?
No, listen to Reading Palace. Answer that question now. I can write so that I'm a billionaire. Am I a billionaire?
Exactly.
I write. They can write anything. Just like for them.
Hey, listen to me. Remember, I said the books are aspirational, you know, man. You can't think anything and put it on paper, you know.
Exactly my point.
Of course.
Listen. Reading Palace. Hold on, then me finish. Reading Palace. Yeah. Look. Me expect better from you, but it look like you get some lizard tail in a face tonight too.
He must kept it there.
We get some lizard tail out of the spliff tonight.
So what you say?
Well, one thing I can tell you guys, this is not going to be very convincing, but I can tell you the internet did not came for us. Right. Well, it came for us partially, but it came to evolve us into the different creation, right? Towards sentient robotics and synthetic biology. That's where it's all going.
Yeah, which is a good thing. I like that.
Yo, bro, they don't. Oh, you explain the Dogan people and the serious system.
Yeah.
The Dogan people was pointing at the serious system. Said that's where them from, right? And people have already discovered the serious system until like what? Maybe like 100 years ago or so.
Yes, seriously.
And these people was talking about this thing from way back. Oh, them know that you cannot see the system which I'm your naked eye. You know what I mean?
All of us as black people, yeah? All of us as black people. What in the star in of us, in all of us as black people. The star does in a we.
Yeah, we came from the star.
We are not from here.
So listen, Skeptic, Money Pro. Yes, all right, go on, finish. Come in, I want to talk about
Go ahead.
Yeah, you see, when Money Pro said about the Dogan people, the significance of the information these people have is not that they have the map of the solar system and or the galaxy. They have the map coming into it, not the map looking up, the map coming in, as if you're coming from the outside of the solar system and coming in. That's the kind of map they have. That means And if that's where they're from, then the story would be that they traveled from out of space and landed on the Earth, because that's the kind of map they have.
Yes, exactly. Our epigenetics start from the planet of Orion and Sirius B.
And the Dogon people were the first people to talk about Nibiru.
Right.
So,
You understand?
so
And these are
the
long
Dogon
time ago.
people, the Dogon people, them are alien, them basically.
No, we are the
Listen, me,
alien. We are the alien
So,
in this universe.
so we
We
are
all are
alien.
aliens.
Right.
We
Yo,
all are aliens.
hold on,
We
bro. Hold on.
are.
I tell people this all the time. Yo, I tell people this all the time. My mother talk about it and all them things. Me tell them, so when I'm looking for people to come in from space, I'm not looking for no like a green man and all them things. I'm actually looking for human being looking people.
Yeah.
You understand?
Exactly.
That's what I'm looking for. Not no like a green man and all them things. And like what I said earlier, they are green man. They are Jones. Yeah, a little greater them. They are Jones. 50. Higher class of people, you know, man. Basically, the grave them is just kind of like slave. So they are more advanced people. That's all there is. You understand? Those are androids.
And what are we?
But money, bro. But for that point, why would they have to be these little green men? Why couldn't they just be a lower class version of human, like you said? Why they have to be different?
Because them have the technology to get here and we don't have it. That damn simply means we are more advanced.
What me I say is, I say when you look for alien come, you not look for a green man. You look for a human looking person, right?
Yeah.
So what me I say is, I say the green one them are just the drones, right? But why wouldn't their drone just be like a lower class version of them? Why it has to be a green? Because why would they give us this image of a green man as alien, but the real alien looks like us? It's too much to process.
I have to understand
that. People, so we have color for the alien them now too.
Yeah.
Hey, Rick. Wouldn't answer that question.
Hey, Rick.
Because
listen, I was just listening to this conversation like 2 minutes ago. There's so many O's and this is convoluted much. They're saying aliens, then they say human or alien, and then human are going to be alien. Come on now. Yo, listen, this is nonsense. This is nonsense, yo. Nonsensical argument. Hold on. This argument is nonsensical because you guys cannot make something definitive. Human are going to be alien. Alien already human. Come on now, man. Come on now.
Hold on. After you come to America, right? After you come to America, most of your papers are not what them classify you as. When you come to America, them classify you as.
We have different epigenetics of alien hybrid.
You know what? The man I put this bag of confused and I skip road. Yeah. Listen to me.
Exactly.
Well, I'm skeptic. You see what we are talking about? We are talking about strictly outer space beings, things that are not from the earth. You know, I talk about the man when migrate from Jamaica, go to Singapore or go to China or whatever. So, you know what? Here we go nothing from earth. We are talking about the thing them on the say we got Mars, Oliver Venus, and all of these places, the green men them, and all of them things. That we are talking about.
Rick, I'm using it as a emphasis that as you come to America, if you got your paper, them call you legal alien. If you don't have your paper, them call you illegal alien. So something coming from anything foreign, bro. Look up the word alien. Anything foreign, categorize under the word alien. You understand these things?
But about extraterrestrial life,
you cannot use that. You cannot use that as an example. You cannot use that as an example.
Why
you cannot do that?
Problem
how can you use things of this earth? How can you use things of this earth? And we're talking about extraterrestrial beings. You can't use that as an example.
You
cannot do that.
The problem is you're all over the map in your reasoning, right?
Exactly. Rhythm. You can listen to the last 2 minutes of the conversation. That was convoluted as much. Yo, the man said so many nonsense just a while ago. The man said human being are gonna be the alien. Come on now. Which one? Make up your mind. Which one?
Which one?
Bro, I never said
all right.
yo,
So
I never said
hold on.
human being are gonna be the
Hold
alien
on.
and that. And all this time when I'm
Hold on.
talking about alien, bro,
Hold on.
I'm not talking
So
about no shape shifter and no green
let's
people
make
and all
sense
these
of.
things. These are not what I'm
So,
talking about. I'm
all
talking
right.
about
So,
advanced people. After you go to a new place, you go to a foreign country, you consider alien. You come from space
again,
and not from this earth, you also consider an alien, bro. No matter if you're a human being or you're like a grey man or whatever. Look up the word alien, that's what it means. You understand? That's how people have this term alien. But me not look for no
General,
lizard people and
listen.
all them things, bro.
Money
Me look
Pro.
for
Listen up. You hear me
intelligent
now?
people.
Money pro.
Invest,
Money
Money
pro.
Pro.
invest,
Listen up.
invest.
You say if alien exists, my friend. Listen up. You say if alien ain't real. Jamaica the first place I go. And then go that cup can hide and buy out the government.
No, they're in Jamaica. No, they're in Jamaica right now. The Drake are running. Is a Drake are running the show down there now?
Yes,
the
Skeptic, hold on.
Draconians.
Skeptic, who said that?
Rubbish.
Who said that a while ago?
Yes, it's a Draconian running. They're the bully of the star
Rubbish.
system.
Yo, you guys are, I'm trying to help out, but you guys are making this thing so convoluted, man. All over the map with this thing.
No, Reading Palace.
Skeptic start talk about Draco and all that.
So Skeptic, elaborate on why you say these Dracos them are run Jamaica, please.
Oh gosh.
Well, they're manipulating, not everybody. They're manipulating the negative side. You understand me?
How long have these beings have been in Jamaica?
It's really the negative side because we have a reptilian brain, okay? And so that reptilian brain we can be manipulated.
Go on your bed, brother. Good night. Good night.
I mean, it sounds crazy. Listen, it sounds very crazy,
God,
and
I'm a
I
bed.
understand. It sounds very crazy, and I understand. But the Draconians, they're the bully of the constellation.
Skeptic, wash your foot down on your bed, man.
Skeptic, listen up.
It sounds crazy. I know. That's fine.
I'm gonna ask you one favor, my brother.
It sounds very crazy, and
listen,
I understand.
Skeptic. You say you're a school teacher, right?
I was.
Back then.
You was. Oh, I'm glad you're not a school teacher no more. Cause we can have our young people them. We can have our young people them.
Before you
go, Skeptic.
Listen up. Well, me no want you to beat Skeptic too bad because you have people out there. We are holding conversation here. We are
Listen. Let me clarify this. No. He attack about school. Listen, let me tell you this. I understand the disbelief, and I can't really say anything about people laughing off of these stuff because it's unreal to a lot of people. But to me that I've been in the mix of stuff, and I've seen what I've seen, and I understand about the Dracos and the
convince us, Skeptic. Show us the evidence.
Skeptic, when was the last time you got an encounter with one of these alien beings?
Let's not go there. But them question there, I think they don't make no sense. Let me ask this. Yo, anybody that watch the congressional hearing? Rick, when you watched it and you saw all the questioning these people were getting, did you see anybody laughing ridiculously during that hearing? Or did it seem like they took it seriously?
Well, you see where people that want to laugh, yes, because it might sound far-fetched, but they're not going to laugh like we would have.
Right, because there's some level of seriousness to it. When the topic comes up in a congressional hearing, that means there's some level of seriousness to it that should be contemplated. I'm afraid of is one time we're having this conversation and then we'll have these far out, it will take it so far out from these different angles. It kind of take away the seriousness from it.
Yeah, it's going to. And I agree with you. It's going to take away because people are not ready for this information, and I get it. But being that we're on this panel and we're discussing all of these stuff, like I don't even want to take it too far towards all the alien civilization that exists, because people, it it is going to be laughable to a lot of people. But what I do want to tell people, what is coming is about even AI. AI come to change us, and it's not our technology. It is going to actually put us into a digital format, because we're going to be moving completely away from natural selection.
All right. So
We're going to move away from what makes us a biological being.
Skeptic.
Rubbish.
Skeptic. You used to watch Star Trek?
Yeah, I watch even the rerun.
Would you say
they were putting the truth in it long time ago?
Would you say part of the effort of those shows have always been
to give us information? Yeah, was to give us information. It's called preemptive programming. It's called preemptive programming.
It's hard for a lot of people to believe, but that's exactly what these programmings are intending to do. They are slowly bringing us into the realization of what is really what our reality is. We are not we are not facing the reality.
Most people are not ready for it. Most people are not ready for it. They're not. And it's going to come across as laughable. But I tell people the internet did not came for us to stay. The internet came for us to create our digital twin to transfer us into the industrial metaverse.
Skeptic.
All them skeptic.
No,
All them skeptic.
Well, yeah, skeptic, as we.
Hold on, skeptic. Now, you're familiar with the field of quantum physics.
Yes.
And a big part of quantum physics is to study the existence or the potential existence of alternate universe.
Yes.
And multi-universe.
Yes. We're in the third.
And based on particle physics, what they find is that reality changes based on the observer.
Absolutely.
Right. So we human beings on this planet, we are not open to reality.
No.
We are not living reality.
We're in a simulation, and they don't understand that.
Everything we are saying fools.
Brethren,
give me a
quantum
phone
physics.
attack.
Quantum physics is a serious field.
But we are saying no fall in line with quantum physics, brother. We are saying we now live in a reality.
Particle physics.
In the early 1930s, I think, 1930s or 1940s, you have this brother named Admiral Byrd, right? I'm the first man who stopped here. Got the Arctic, right? After at the Arctic, I'm doing this research about, bro. The man then get attacked by spaceship, bro, and destroy the whole of them ship. Whole of people dead.
I hit line chase. I hit line chase. Go then.
You know what I mean? And that's the point I was trying to make earlier to about Hitler. After I said the man was working on spacecraft because Hitler have the technology.
Hey Rick, you know what say all my ears on this earth, yeah. You know what say this conversation, everything is coming, and all of this conversation is starting from the Bible and things that it put out there and things that is misleading to people. A lot of information where people still don't process yet, cannot come to terms with, say is actually so it go, because it contradicts itself so many times as we go along reading this Bible. Yeah? You know, say just 3 days ago, me learned, say, if a man married to a woman, the man don't have to go to church, or the woman, the opposite, do not. If one party is a member, is a Christian, the next party do not have to go to church. The next party can be on the street doing all type of wrongs, fornicating, do all type of whatever, right? And would still be covered and go to heaven because the other party is a Christian.
That is a biblical fact. That's what his Bible say. You're covered.
Okay, a lot. I did not know that. That's the thing. I did not know this until a couple of days ago. So that means the Bible
is saying that a man can marry to a woman and the woman be a Christian, and the man can be on the street doing all kind of manner of evil. You could be killing people, it don't matter, do it.
But
Doing all type of things, and you will still be covered by your spouse being a Christian and go to heaven.
Jesus died for your sin where you never commit before. So you can commit any kind of sin and still go to heaven if that's the case.
Yeah, but the thing is, the thing, all right. No. Remember,
when I got the argument, put them in Jesus.
Listen. In that case,
that's the one next year.
Yeah, the Jesus.
In this case, you do not have to repent. In this case, you do not have to repent. In this case, you're covered by the. You're covered by the.
Listen.
Yo, Rick, now go look on the chip again, you know.
Hold on, man. Give me the chip enough time.
Yeah, man. When I got Bible, man.
Well, I may I say, with the panic alien.
I use the Bible in the money, bro.
Yeah, the Bible topic different. You see, that
We stay upon the
money, bro.
We're not partners.
Rick, me just said that for say. So when a man they hear skeptic and the other brother talk about the whole things with the whole alien and all of that, me don't know why it's so hard for a man to say okay and listen to a skeptic I say, or with the next man I say. It's not hard if you can fathom and listen with it and take in what the Bible say, all these contradicting things. I don't see it hard listening to what skeptic is saying and the other guy.
Well, we're not in the Bible, you know. So.
That is the reason why when it come on to the Bible, we have an entire debate because when we reason out things, you know, just show them where you feel like because I can't tell you what of the Bible. You see, because it don't make sense. And I know
man a party all see, Rick.
But that we said that is we are not
skeptic. So when the man say the way when they talk about the Joe like that spaceship, believe the man, Rick. You can't believe the man.
I not believe him.
Yo, man, I have to believe me, no, that. Just do your research. Yo, Rick,
Skeptic, Money Pro.
Skeptic, the problem, you're more skeptic, Money Pro. The problem, your research now bring with no proof and nothing better. But you say I go live with you, you go not with you. So make me hear them, huh?
All right.
Skeptic. Well, on the Money Pro, let me just say this. Skeptic.
Yeah.
You're familiar with what? Holographs, right?
Holographs.
Theory of, that we're not actually real, that we're holographs.
Yeah, we're
hologram.
Yeah, the universe.
Yes, this skin suit is just for the third dimension.
Right. Yeah, anyway, Money Pro, continue.
Yo, all right, dog. In the
you're a real skeptic. Get one knife and drop on your skin right now.
Yeah, man. That's true, man.
Rick, all of that would be a part of the holographic program.
But I feel that when it happens.
Yeah, but that's all of that is a part of the holographic programming for you to feel like it hurts.
Feel like
even pain is not real. No. All right, how hologram works?
Well, you can't argue say like as well. It is proven so like does exist as a part.
You can't even put that argument there, Sean. If we not real, what is real?
Yeah.
Yes, what is real? Rick, and that's a good question. What is real? Are we real? If we are not real,
No.
I come up with that type of argument. They would have to tell me what is real.
Yeah, define real.
That does not alone with what is real.
Real is perception. Real is perception.
But with all the different type of perceptions that are out there, how we are go be able to know what is actually real?
Right, with no reference.
All right.
So,
Yo, bro,
Dotty,
I think that's why them have all these things that muddy up the water.
Dotty,
You get me?
you touch on something, yeah? Let me say something this, yeah? So I read this book called The Three Magic Words, right? And it explained to you that when a person die, they don't know so them dead,
You
So
can't.
them
Oh, you have to know
continue.
you're dead.
Them
Oh, you
continue.
know that. Oh, you know that.
Them, I'm telling you
Oh,
that they
they know that.
continue. Listen
The
up.
person
Them continue to live.
the,
This is why. This is
the
why.
person
This is why. Let me explain.
But me don't want to know if the man will write that if him ever dead yet.
Just really quick,
right?
what
This
they've
why it
done is
says, right?
they've
Because
studied the
your
brain after
brain.
death.
Lazarus write that book, man.
This is why.
No man,
This
they've
is why.
studied
Yeah?
the brain after death.
that book.
The brain is still active after a person dying. I think up to 48 hours,
That's
up
halfway.
to
Your
72
brain
hours, the brain is still active.
is the hardware, and your mind is the software.
Yeah.
So your mind, when you die, you continue to do the same thing you was doing on earth.
Yeah.
You live with your family, same way. Your family miss you, but you don't miss them because you continue to live the same life you was living in the cloud, just like how you have the cloud in your phone. Your mind is like that. Your brain is in your body, but your mind is just in the cloud. So you continue to live your regular life.
That's kind of alluding. Hold on. That's alluding to what Skeptic was saying earlier.
The whole of the reason
I shut it down.
yeah, we're gone and something else where there is no proof of again because you have a dead person tell me that.
No,
exactly.
These are things that they've been studying scientifically.
So
and
you I tell me, say, I can't tell you say, oh, you will live in your mind after you dead.
Yes, because what state of mind
you continue to do the same thing. Because
Oh, they know that. Nobody
and
got there and dead and come back on tell them.
No, hold on.
That make no sense to me.
No, when you ask questions, hold on. When you ask questions, you must be very careful that is a question you ask and not making a comment because you ask, oh, they know that. And what I said to you is they've been studying, they could tell you the different state the brain goes in when you go to sleep. So they can tell when the brain is in active mode. They can tell when it's in dream mode.
But go to sleep different from dying.
Yeah.
No.
Exactly.
Hold on.
Again. Since you have basic on your brain, let's say you die by you get a shot in the head and you hold your brain.
No.
Hold on.
Again.
Why Rick, you're sharp tonight, man?
Yes.
Well, I know
it's not the physical brain, man.
Based on studies. Listen to me carefully.
That is just applicable to some people. Depends on how you die.
Hold on. Listen. Remember, science is a tool that we use to study our existence, our surrounding, right? And it helps us to understand. And so you have scientists who are looking into death, trying to define what death is, trying to see what it means on a physical basis, right? So they study the brain and they study the activity of the brain, and they can tell if the brain remains in dream state. And what they found is within up to 72 hours after a person died, the brain remains active.
Yes.
Yeah, but
yes,
even if the brain gets splattered, I still remain active.
Again.
Well, because the first and foremost, those people who do their research, what the first thing they need to know, and everybody dead the same way.
Exactly.
Don't you think? Rick, and don't
them
you think
research
they know that?
people who in the hospital in a bed or something like that.
But listen,
Rick, what you have to understand, we die, energy cannot die, it only transfer.
Exactly.
I have a question for Reading Palace, and I'm skeptic since we're talking about the brain, because right now, Rick, these people have the ability to download your dream. Your dream, they could record that, and you go back and watch your dream. This is out there, you know what I mean? So but I'm skeptic. I have a question for you. Hold on. What is your thought on remote viewing? What's your thought on that? Remote viewing. Yeah.
Yes, it exists.
All right, Rick.
Money Pro, how do I record your dream? How do you know where you dream? How does that work? Expand no more upon that.
Good question.
Science, my youth, science and technology, like I said,
Because
we are moving forward now, bro.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
are moving forward now. Yo, bro, these people are trying to download them consciousness. Yo,
brother,
you have
that's
these people are
possible.
trying to download them consciousness and save it.
Brother, that's
Bro,
not.
trust me, them have the technology
That's
for that. We are talking
that's
about.
not possible. Them a
Bro,
try.
that is very possible. I
Yeah,
think we're
them
happening
get up
already.
every day
It's in the
and
news.
a try.
Listen to this.
It's in the early
Listen to this, right?
stages, but them still got it.
Pharaohs, listen to this, right? That's what they said
It's
the
in the
Pharaohs.
early
That's
stage,
what
but
they
them
said the
still
Pharaohs
got
they
it.
used to do, you know.
Let me say this. Do you
They said the
know
Pharaohs they
that
used
they
to do, you know.
could?
That's why you find.
Do you know that? Do you know that they could use your thoughts to control robotics?
Yes, I know that.
Right.
Like,
So if they
I
can,
know, like,
if they can take your brain activity and translate it into physical action, how do they know when if your brain is connected to a mechanical arm and your brain tell that arm to move the fingers?
Exactly.
Yeah, but the dream is more of a visual though.
No,
The
that's
dream,
not
that's an action. That's an action.
No,
No,
that's what
the
you
energy.
dream
think.
is not
That's what
linear.
you think.
Listen, the dream cannot be linear.
It's
The
all
dream
The
cannot be
dream is
information.
linear.
abstract.
It's
The
all
dream is
information.
abstract. The mind is
Yeah.
physical. It attached to nerves and all of
It's
that.
all energy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but how
it's
can
all
you download
energy.
that and play that back on the TV and say this is what I was dreaming about?
No, the dream is
Exactly.
all astral. It's not linear, so you cannot touch it.
So listen to
It's
this,
all
right? Your
Exactly.
thoughts. Listen, your thoughts are not yours. Everybody,
Yeah, it's
like, you're
information
just on the
flowing,
frequency to get the
and
thought.
you're capturing that
yes,
information
it's
through
an
your mind.
electromagnetic frequency.
Your mind exists in the
It's
cloud.
energy.
Yes.
Yes,
So
your
just like
mind
when you say your
exists in
mind
the
in the
cloud.
cloud, that's what happened when you died.
Yes,
Your
absolutely.
mind is
Yo,
in the
bro, you have
cloud.
a lot of these. You have a lot of
You
these rich
guys
people out here, billionaires people who try to
don't
download them
understand this
consciousness
concept, and that's what's killing you,
and
man.
save it for in the future. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
These could
they
have saved them
cryogenic.
DNA
They could
where
switch
they
the
could
It's
repopulate in
cryogenic.
the future. And I'm talking about
Right.
500, 600 years from now.
Yeah, it's called cryogenic.
consciousness.
Yeah,
So listen,
it's a hope. That's a hope, brother. That's a thing
You know,
which is
say,
for hope. Hope say
all we are going,
the
all we are
technology
going,
exists.
No, it's not
uh,
hope. It's
uh, uh, uh,
already done.
Bro, people them a save
all we are
them
going
brain,
still, you
brother.
know.
that's what they show.
In the
That's what they
hopes.
show on
Website
the movie.
take say to go Mars. Me or man, they are listening.
Could these things be some things where I does business and we have to suck so easy money? Just tell
No,
them
That's
no.
always a part of
That
it.
me I say, no, Rick. That me not gonna say, all we are going,
yeah,
all,
because if you can't convince someone to a certain level, say, well, this one that and that exists. You can't eat that quick food in a way you still.
Yeah, man, Rick.
but that me I say, Rick, all we are going to Hollywood be blamed for this, you know, because everything when me hear man them I say, me see this now a movie, you know. Now you don't want a movie or one
Preemptive
cartoon or
programming.
something.
Rick.
Preemptive
Yo, bro, me have a
programming.
professor. Yo, when I was in college, you know, dog. When I was in college, I have a professor would tell me that it's simple as day, man. Say, look, bro, them put the lie in the news and tell the truth in the movies. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you to decipher it however you want to. You see me, I say?
Listen.
Me hear them I say they approve manufacturing for
Mars. How long it take to go to Mars? Me or a man, a long time me a listen to me or a man.
7 to 9 months. 7 to 9 months.
Listen, 7 to 9 months, like every 60 years, something like that. Used to be 10
No,
years.
no, every 26 months. Every 26 months.
Okay, every 26 months. They say the planet them line up. So they
yes, it's called Mars transfer window. Mars transfer window every 26 months. It closest point to Mars. And it passes the 7 to 9 months.
And that's why I was bringing up my point about the moon base and all them things there. Go ahead.
Once they develop,
the space station.
Listen, man, once they develop the quantum engine that they're working on, none of that will be a factor.
Exactly. They're developing the quantum computer right now.
That's already been developed, and that's
No. It's not completed.
But it developed in a complete, but it's
You were
been
ready by
well,
2024, then say.
yeah,
Yes.
and that kind
That's
of
gonna change
different.
space travel.
So
It's
so
gonna revolutionize space travel.
basically what the plan is we are going to be moving towards a digital format, right? We're considered right now as a whole body for consciousness. So the plan is for us to actually live in the industrial metaverse using our avatar body, right? That's what's going to happen.
Skeptic, and when that happens, when that happens, traveling at the speed of light become possible.
Well, with the Neuralink and the virus, when we become a sentient robot, we're going to become multiplanetary species.
Oh my God. Traveling at the speed of listen.
Yo,
Traveling at the speed
speaking
of
of the speed of light, right? Yo,
You know what I mean?
speaking of the
When I laugh after skeptic, you know, when I laugh after skeptic,
Me
when
just
just a
laugh
laugh
through this
because
man say, oh my God, like I distress.
it's a lot. Listen, it's a
It's
lot
a
to
deep
digest.
distress I go
It's
on
a lot to
yourself.
digest, but we have to pay attention to the changes in our world around us because look at the kind of technology that's coming in. You can use your thought to control a robotic arm. They can use the thought to control a leg. They can put on a prosthetics on you and your brain will treat it like it's a part of your limb. You're going to feel it like it's yours.
We're moving completely away from the biological body.
Yeah.
And it's about time people prepare for it and get their mindset right for it.
That is a devilish movement. Anything we have to do with moving from my body is a devilish movement. So that me actually tell you.
You know what? Listen, I'm not gonna disagree with you. I'm not telling you I agree with all of these changes, but what I'm saying is we have to pay attention because these changes are taking place around us.
But
These
it depends.
technologies are here.
Well, it depends, man. Well, now I put forward and what they use of where I want to have with certain things because if you have one and I know on the use of we can work in that format is good.
Right. So Rick, and you see that's the angle I'm coming at it from. I'm showing you that we are already there. I mean, they can relieve people from paralysis. You know, they can get people to start walking again by putting a chip in the spinal cord. You know, so this is where the technology is going, right? It's not, I don't view it. I don't view these things as conspiracies. I view them as advancement in human technology.
Because you know, how we are the that's the thing.
Come like somebody a pop. Come like somebody a pop.
Brother. All of that is earthly still, you know. You see it? And all of that are going by earth and been developed over the years.
All right.
But them money are reason upon things where we can't, there is no proof to brother.
All right, I see where y'all go with that. And what I'm going to say, I'm going to say it before. Yeah, you know, I say it before. A lot of times when we talk about alien technology, we assume that the technology is because some being flew down to Earth and we took their aircraft. It is possible that human civilization was at the height of advancement or advanced technology far beyond where we are now, but fell due to some earthly catastrophe. And we have rediscovered some of these technologies. That's possible. Archaeologists always digging up the earth and finding things.
Yeah, I mean, even from the Tartarian Empire, we were a lot more advanced. It's just
Brandon T-Berry said we are the slowest. Brandon T-Berry said we are the slowest that a human that ever come. And that is why the alien them come and show how to go see God in the next galaxy.
That is possible.
He said that we are the slowest.
You have a part. You have a part in our history on this planet, you know, which part nobody can account for. You have about 40,000 years missing on this planet that nobody can account it for. They don't know what happened. No matter how much research and whatever they do, they have no proof of what happened in that 40,000 years that missing, but they have proof of what happened before them. You understand? Them have actually evidence of what.
What?
Are you talking about, bro? Are you talking about?
Was that the first 40 years I was at in the middle?
It was in the middle. 40,000 years. Them have record and evidence of the years before then. But for some reason there's 40,000 years that they have no record
Right.
for or
So
whatsoever.
listen,
You understand?
that makes sense.
That's too much TikTok,
Hold
Boy,
on, man.
nobody survived in that 40,000 years.
Don't laugh at it.
Nothing.
Hold on. Don't laugh at it. You know how it can make sense? It can make sense if it's covered under the polar ice cap or if it's under the oceans in the deepest parts. It's possible.
Yeah, but how would we know that? How would we know that that's missing?
Well,
Yes,
no,
and 40,000 years
studying soil.
missing,
You can know by
missing
studying
from.
soil, by studying the layers of the soil. You can tell if there's some kind of missing link information.
Exactly, called carbon dating, man.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
You find that there's a jump. You say, wait a minute, how come we don't? We have data for this era and we have data for the era.
Yeah, but look,
First thing first.
how was the technology then to figure that stuff out?
Carbon dating don't date everything. And if 40,000 years missing, 40,000 years missing, for how much years?
Yeah, carbon dating can tell you if there's a missing time frame.
But carbon dating don't date everything.
Yeah, and when did that technology it came around to be able to test that? Like it's not like we're talking like when was this 40 years missing?
That question about the carbon dating. Let me do that question. Yo, bro, how long you think people was on this planet living for how much years I think human beings have been on this planet for?
Yo,
you're gonna tell me.
Years old. The planet 6,000 years old.
The planet ain't 6,000 years old, dog. Earth a billions of years old. Yeah, talk about 6,000.
It's like the moon is 66.
Yes, the moon
is 66.
Okay.
Yeah, so ask me how long you think.
Yo, bro.
And the moon come out of the earth.
Man. Go ahead,
me think people upon the earth thousands of years. You can't put no specific number upon it, but thousands of years.
Man, try millions of years.
Is that before?
Yeah.
Is that before or after the dinosaurs?
I still
that was with the dinosaurs. There was human beings on the planet with dinosaurs. That's a fact. People even domesticate they have dinosaurs. The dinosaurs were actually domesticated. Yeah, I mean, the man used to ride dinosaur like you ride an elephant or an ass, bro. You might. Yeah, bro.
But Jesus.
They just.
I'm on the pro.
Yo, bro, them fine. Yo, dog. Carbon dating fine footprint with man footprint next to dinosaur footprint, bro. What are you talking about, man?
So you're saying man was giants then?
Of course, you have giants on the planet. You have giants on the planet, but the human and giants are two different things. I already speak about the giants the last time. Yeah, I mean, a great reference for the giants. There's a book called The Last Book of King Og, The 100,000 Giant Wars. Read that book, you will get crazy knowledge in there.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You're saying that human beings was riding dinosaurs. So I'm asking if those human beings were giants or they're regular man like you and I.
They were both. They were both giants and human beings. Human beings live among giants. I explained this already. The never build. He never build that by himself. Only think logically, dog. How can one man build an entire ship by himself?
You can't twist up. Me say me that beard and come back, but me can't let. You know what? Me subscribe. Finalize up one aspect and we catch back this reasoning another night.
Right.
Hold on, give me a talk. Give me a talk.
What you say? No.
No, sir.
What you say? Noah Ark.
I said the Noah Ark that are gonna a common sense thing. But then I said, can one man build an entire ship by himself?
Noah, listen to the general. Noah Ark was
there's a complete story around Noah's Ark, brother. So why you want to change it for
115?
But I'm basically the story around him said that him and him people.
Listen.
survive. Him and his wife and him kids.
Listen now.
No, they have like 2 kids, I think, or something like that. There's no way one man can build such an ark so big.
Money Pro, one question. How some of the animals that were native to only certain part of the world reach by Noah Ark?
That is my point, dog.
Was 450 square
that is my
boy.
Because some animals from Australia, Africa, all over the world, you know. Only one place in the world the animal they come from, you know. But they reach by the ark.
It wasn't every animal, dog. Because you have to understand this too, you know, dog.
That's the way stories say now. That's the way stories say now. And me has to say now.
The flood in history. Hold on. After you place the flood in history, you know, dog, you have to understand that the flood happened to a particular area. There was other human beings at some different part of the planet were living. You understand? The story on go for Noah area. There was people over here in North America and South America. There was people over there in Africa, in Australia, and all these things. You understand?
Listen, Money Pro.
Yeah, listen, man.
Noah was what? Noah was Abraham's grandson, right?
Yeah, around that.
Never real. So how Noah for real?
I mean, well, I don't know Bible say it, you know, bro. I mean,
the Bible
just use the Bible again to know.
The Bible says the ark was 115 cubic feet, equivalent to 450 square feet. And one room house bigger than it. Cut it, man.
Repeat that. I never hear you. What you say? I never hear you. Repeat that. I think I chip out a little bit.
The Bible says the ark is 115 cubic feet, equivalent to 450 square feet. I want to look at something. That's what the Bible says.
So if it's little that then how him fit to everything on there?
I know 2 or 7. 7 of it's a 7 pair of all the clean animal and 2 pair of all the unclean animal. It couldn't work. It's impossible.
The little animal them, I know the newborn animal them.
Almost not. Because after you say,
I don't think you guys want to go down religion, bro.
You know, it's gonna be. No, man, I'm not a religion thing. That I know my thing. That me just using the Bible for explain to you. Yeah, I mean, why say because I don't believe that.
Before
I was using it because of the Bible.
Can I beg a talk?
Yeah, man. Go on.
All right. Listen what go on now. You see, everything where they go on the earth is a devilish movement. Because here I know. You see, devil and God can use spiritual life and them things like meaning like God can make us. See? Me go in and one little deep part of reason. You just listen. God make we as human, we can bleed. We can breathe the breath of life. Seeing it never none know about God work and God creation. So it never create mechanical things that have to do with wire looms and oil and gas and all them things there. So everything where upon the earth where oil and gas and wire and electricity is the devil creation because the devil cannot break. The devil analyzed.
God was the one who created the devil.
Yeah,
that's what I thought.
Money Pro, you don't want to go down that religious. You don't want to go down that religious.
I'm not doing it.
You're right back on everything what God says. So the devil analyze God's work. I know that all right then me can't blow a breath, you know. So here what me I gonna do? Me I go make mechanical things. And me I go do all of these. Everything where they go on the earth right now, where aircraft this grade that they grade down the earth.
Because I don't understand for your line of reasoning, G man.
Rubbish.
I feel the devil.
Eh?
No, me hear you say all electricity and oil and them things they are for the devil. Me not think me comprehend what that's so worse than money.
The devil can blow a breath, brother. I know if he make real life like we, so him build mechanical things.
Rubbish.
Oh, yeah, give credit.
No, that's his view. That's the way.
That's the way I'm view life.
Because it never is like a power of God, you know. Because God make it never for our punishment, meaning He give we a choice that we own, so He create another.
We just want to put out about and get to the thing. We want to know if why, because your argument similar to skeptic, you know. See, I like how skeptic I say.
Oh, where are you talking about, Rick? Far from it.
Skeptic, them forward from outer space. Me want to know how this man I give Earth greatest invention, them like in electricity and all of these things to the devil. And we never see the devil yet.
Yeah. Rick Storm, listen, man, you're not listening. Rick Storm, you have to listen, man, you're not listening. Remember, you know, them say God kick out the devil out of heaven and he come on earth. So when he come on earth and he can't blow a breath, he only can create, him create the internet, you know, him work through man, you know, and create the internet, you know, as a virtual life, you know, for himself, you know, because him can't blow a breath. All right, you know what make he never eat all man? Me not talk mankind, you know, he never eat all man. Me and you, Rick Storm, and all man, because what? We can eat fruits off our earth and develop sperms and go up with woman and bring forth life. It never can do that, so it never bad mind me and you. You understand? It never only can. It never only can make mechanical.
So if you say the devil can go in a man and create the internet and create electricity and rain, why the devil can go in a man and make him breathe and get our city?
Because every time every time one new life born, it never stress out. Because that life have a choice and own, so it never have to go fight too much to get that soul up on him side. So it never said, so me can't bother with that. Listen, it never.
Money pro, me blame you for bring this good on the religious part.
Well,
a 3 more minutes me have there. As me say, your line of reasoning and the same thing where them money are reasoning in a different way, brother.
All right, you believe in a God, Rick? You believe in a God?
At this point in time, brother, I have to hold my belief to myself. Because
you believe in a God and you never see God yet. You never see God yet and you believe.
Brother, I hold my belief to myself. So do not tell me where you think me believe in a brother. But me does not say, oh, you fear base with great this development and technology and take it and place it. Say, are the devil?
No, man, I never. All right, let me show you what I do. Let me show you what.
You say, are the devil? You say, are the devil create the internet or inspire man to create the internet? I not all the bad things alone go on the internet, brother.
No. So you're not sister God use. You're not sister God use the devil creation too. Same way, and he never use film same way. He never and God would have come like PMP and JLP and wrong and right and dark and light, good and bad. Are the same thing, brother. It's just that we brain now analyze everything at once because we are not programmed like a computer. You understand what I mean? So here why never do now.
No,
every time
hold on. That's where you get it wrong. We're all biological computers. All right.
Well, yo, but Rick, what me after that before you left, Rick?
This African dinner one next night, you know.
Good night, everybody.
Yeah, but
before the leave that, I'm going to before the leave.
No, so we don't want no more chip lick tonight.
No, you have to keep the chip to one next night, money. Don't over.
Yep.
All right, one thing before you cut off the live. One thing before you cut off the live. You know why the devil? Why the devil under pressure?
Tell the people where to find your music, brother. Because we don't want to hear that way at that point. Right?
All right, Giant G-Man, YouTube, Spotify, Apple Music, all over. Me have a new EP drop named Introduction. introducing the Giant towards the business of dancehall, right? 4 tracks, right? So you can go on YouTube, you can go on Spotify, you can listen to the thing. Giant Demon. You see me? Giant Demon.
So,
Big up yourself.
This argument the Giant that put cast cannot iron out in the hours. That I want about 4 hours.
That have been a lifetime of reasoning.
Hey, I go mash on up on it to be continue. I go mash on up on it because I want a thing to talk about it.
Alright, that's the word. Because fire is like God and Jesus, man, you know. I see him with the discussion they long like the AI discussion, you know. That's why when I say AI and religion, you know, I'm skeptic Bex. I don't joke thing, brother. Because
but it's not. It's completely different. Science and technology is nowhere compared to religion. Science is fact. Religion is.
Yes, God no need for study own work. I never study God work. You hear? So we the human beings, he devil work.
No, devil and man creation, bro. There's only one energy that manifests in different form. All right. Devil man-made structure. It's a man-made structure. It's a man-made social construct. Just to perpetuate. No. Just to perpetuate fear upon people.
I lift up your now, man. So bless up on yourself.
Yeah, all right, Rick. All right, one love. Yeah, big up yourself, man.
Yeah, bless up. So, yeah. Big up Scara, big up Dotty, you know. Big up all our people, big up Skeptic, you see, big up Money Pro. People, boy, big up Hannibal, you know. He might have look like him drop asleep. Bless up Miss Bart. Yo, bless up Jai in our building. Pagan 180. And what kind of name? The man have some dangerous name, you know, man. How man never go on it, man. Big up Maurice. Boy, wait, today Maurice, bless up yourself. You see, the man them take with greatest creation them. Same thing. The man tell me, he say, Elon Musk and Nikola Tesla do not come from this earth. No, the G-Man want to credit electricity and internet and all of these great things to the devil. We don't understand how I want. So we as mankind, we not really have getting credit for nothing. It's like the man that does look down all Jamaica and take Usain Bolt and does place him somewhere else because he win some gold medal. So he's not a Jamaican again. You know? But anyways, big up to the ones, man. Chang, what go on? Big up yourself, you know, Chang. You know? Yeah, man. So you know say anyhow we get rich and anyhow we think get too loud. The man them all place me half of the planet, you know, and you know, say yo, me forward from outer space. You see? What one Princess Amila, bless up yourself and bless up the whole UK. Only good karma, bless up, give thanks for support. You see, bless up Amanda. Yeah, man, big up all the people who pass through. You know, you don't know the thing, go bless up. Wait, how can I speak on it? What go on? Big up yourself, you know, how can I speak on it? Yeah, man, boy, I'm mad out after that reasoning, you know. We say, anybody listen, I'll play back here tomorrow, you know, and alone laughing, you know. At this point, Miss Marty, I'm all a belief, you know, because me hear thing that me hear G-Man ask me when me believe, you know. Me can't disclose me belief again because I pay confusion me a hear out here. That's it. Yeah, man. Anyways, big up.